You seen that reaction? I sent you.
It should be live.
Shit.
Oh, so you did see that already?
I didn't watch it. I just told him. I just hopped in.
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world. Y'all know the vibes. More kicks than Cobra Kai. Bussin' every time we rolling by. It's your play upon the Lush Uno sitting in. This is my platform now. I fired at him, kicked him to the curb, said, get back onto the East Coast, you feel me? You got some business to handle out in NYC. You better do that because I'm bringing a panelist of real hitters on the payroll today. You feel me? We not playing. Adam 22. This buzzball Lush, the mayor of MacArthur Park, the domestic whip crasher, doing the most, you feel me? We not playing in the slightest with me at all times. The mayor of Inglewood, always up to no good.
18.
Come on, man. Stupid Flaming, B-Team in the building, of course. Munchie B, the mayor. Mother effing, you feel me? It was just his C-Day, so I don't even want to call him young and Hefe. He like moderately aged and Hefe now.
That's crazy.
You gotta call him, you feel me? Straight from that movie.
As a server, you'll quickly learn.
Yup, that's my dog. And we got a hip hop legend straight from Detroit City. You feel me?
Facts.
One of the most controversial, most widely debated, entertaining MCs in hip hop history, and a friend of mine as well, as you can imagine.
He my spirit animal.
Yeah, exactly.
My spirit animal, Bizarre.
My dog, Bizarre. You feel me? Bizarre from D12.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
No cap.
That's your mic.
Oh yeah, I'm over here sleeping. That's crazy.
I ain't shit. I ain't know. I thought came up off the shit. No, I ain't know that was him. Though.
The shower cap. Well, what was that? Shower cap. Hey, the purple. I remember those songs quite
Smooth dude.
vividly.
Hip hop legends still at it. Recently flipped the today was a good day and made it a bad day. You feel me? Like, Bizarre gonna always come with a different angle. So it's dope to have the homie in the building. And as you notice, these four massive human beings are being utilized to separate the guys on either end.
We didn't need that.
I mean, I don't know. No Jumper had to hire extra security today.
Was fake smoking this thing or something? I was wondering when I came through the door why they came with it. I'm like, man, I've been up here about 4 times and they went through this. He had to go serious, like with the wine. Y'all got guns.
The wine down was crazy.
It ain't no fake smoke. It's you could cut the tension with a butter knife. Is that
That's
thick
crazy.
right
I'm the
now.
only nigga who didn't get wanded. I like
Hey,
that.
no, you're not. I actually didn't get wanded.
Like that.
The security already knows that I'm a stand-up human being. He was like, you know what? I've been watching. You're not strange.
The tension
You're a
is
good guy.
thicker than post BBL Cherokee to ass. It's
Is it?
crazy. I mean,
I ain't worried about
You're
that
making.
nigga.
You're attempting to make the tension.
I wasn't worried
thick.
about that nigga, man.
You have to be worried
okay,
about
I'm
something
glad.
intense.
I'm glad that I'm mistaken because I felt the vibes beforehand, and you feel me, like all the hairs were sticking up on the back of my neck. I got all indicators that it was about to be funk season. So I'm glad to know.
Hey, you have more recent phase than everybody in this room, I think.
That's what I be telling this nigga, man.
That's why I'm always on
I'm telling
10.
you, you got more phase this year than
two this
anybody,
month,
nigga.
right?
Exactly.
I was more worried when I saw you driving yourself. I said, "Oh shit, something bad about it."
Fair enough.
I was like, "This dude's driving himself today. What the hell?"
So we got, you feel me, No Jumper's number 2 debater with the 1-1 record going crazy. We got Brandon, you feel me, holding it down for Long Beach. He 1-1, going crazy. This is the white race is 1-1 against him as well, which is crazy.
You mean you and Adam's cousin?
That's definitely Adam.
Y'all know that dude definitely. Y'all all look alike.
Hey, tell me bro don't look Jewish, low key.
I kept saying that during the thing, like you look Jewish and hate Jewish people.
He got Semitic
That's when you know it's a real racist.
He
looking in the mirror, man.
One-on-one. So who
Yeah,
Brandon
who the
lost
lost?
to?
He lost to me.
There's no way in
Say that then.
reality he did.
He lost to me.
Lush lost
Look,
coming out the gate.
no,
He don't
like-
even know what my position on nothing is, but you're not in MacArthur Park right now, Lush. Niggas ain't inebriated. You ain't gonna win
MacArthur
nothing
Park
out
is in the
over
building,
here.
first of all, and I'm gonna let you know this. Here's the thing, Brandon.
You might be king, but you're king of the nerds, nigga. You're not.
Hey,
you're not king of the regular people.
Hey, the nerds run the world. First of all, don't ever get that twisted. Second of all, you literally, the reason why I consider you a Tariq Nasheed orbiter, despite not being FBA, is because you rose to prominence and became known.
I'm done talking to you because someone sent me a picture today of you clutching a purse with some ripped jeans with your hand like a real. Have y'all seen that picture?
That's called a messenger
I'll show y'all
bag.
that picture.
It's called a messenger bag.
Listen, but the way you're
It's a fashionable
holding
item.
the way you're holding it.
I have not taken.
Oh, so you're saying this
bro,
picture doesn't exist?
You wear high water shorts.
Deny it.
You wear high water shorts.
I had to
deny it.
listen. I came ready for battle just in case your boyfriend wanted to do something.
Whoa.
So I had to wear shorts and athletic gear. He did too, though. I respect that he did too. He came with the shorts and shit. We
you
just
gonna wait till bro leave the room.
no. He
to
can
start
come back.
popping
He can
it?
come back. You just
I ain't even trying to take
Listen,
his side.
listen. It ain't
I ain't even
sides.
trying. I'm trying to be an unbiased party in this.
It ain't
Okay,
sides. I'm just saying. I
that's
respect the fact that he at least came prepared for in case something did happen. That way, I at least know.
So my man came prepared for battle, but didn't get wound down.
He said, I wear high water shorts. I said, I had to come prepared just in case something went down. And I said, I respect the fact that suspect also came with shorts just in case something went down. At least, there's some, everybody was ready for the situation.
We came with a lot of shit for the situation.
Hell no, not with this nigga winding everybody down.
Listen, here.
I don't get winded. I worked here for years.
That's why I didn't wind you. They know what you're about.
I don't get winded,
No,
nigga.
I was gonna say, regardless of that, regardless of anyone's position, no Diddy, Brandon and I are putting numbers on the board with that debate.
That's what matters
and
most.
that does prove that intellectual discourse is popular within the context of No Jumper.
What was y'all debate about?
Race.
Why Lush is a white
gangs.
supremacist?
I mean, you know that not true. If anything, you more of a white supremacist than me.
Yeah, that's
You a
why we need to stop with the color
You're a racial
stuff.
separatist. Your ideology is literally one iota away from white supremacy. You believe in racial separatism, dog.
Right.
And I'm with you on a lot of the Pan-African.
See, wait, can I just say this is why we know that you're the king of MacArthur Park and the world? You literally said I believe in separatism based on race, yet I am a white supremacist. That doesn't bizarre. Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
Wait, stop. Does that make sense to you? Logical thinking human being?
But I'm high, so really nothing don't make
He
sense.
high too. So shit.
Let me
He
explain.
higher than everybody.
Let me explain.
I'm a
So
racial
basically-
separatist, but I'm
Break it down.
a white
basically,
supremacist.
So he believes in all races not mingling. He believes that everything would be better and all the.
You got that from Mano?
I never said any of these things.
No,
these are things that Lush has
This is
ascribed
clear.
to me.
This is
prescribed
clear.
to me. I've never.
This is clear in your actions.
This
and
is
your
clear in my
ideology.
actions.
So you're not a separatist.
If I was a separatist, I would have never sat down with you. I wouldn't even be talking to you right now.
Come on, bro. But this is the best way for you to get ideology to the masses by speaking through.
Dude, they had Malcolm X, they had all these races. Farrakhan, they don't need me. The ideology has been spread.
Malcolm X clearly changed his mind towards the end of
He
his life.
still
as
wouldn't
far
have
as-
liked you,
as-
Lush.
As far as
He still wouldn't have liked
my
you.
dad.
He been
like
to
my
Mecca and
pops.
back with a
You
still
know,
been
your
like, get the
pops,
fuck
you knew
away
my
from me.
pops. He was cool with my pops. He was cool with Joe's. Nope.
Allegedly.
Ain't no allegedly.
Can we get to the topic?
Ain't no
sometime?
allegedly. So
They
I
gonna be
would
saying I'm a
encourage-
racist in
I would
5 minutes.
encourage-
You always talking about race and this.
I would encourage people to tune in and check game on the debate.
Definitely
between me
watch
and
the
Brandon.
debate.
It was dope, regardless.
Lush
of your
lost in the
opinion.
first 3 minutes.
Hell nah. I'll give Brandon 1 point, but when it came to, first of all, I killed you with the Japanese shit.
Hey.
Be honest. Be honest.
You
This
lost
will-
the day you saw
Hey,
Malibu's
hey.
Most Wanted and said, damn, I want to be like that guy.
All right.
That was the day you lost,
All right,
Lush.
but you lost that Japanese Pacific Islander point pretty bad, too.
Yeah.
No?
Says you,
Says
you're not
what?
Japanese or Pacific Islander.
You like literally confuse like people that are barely genetically related to you.
You know, I said this before the show started, but
It was
you
Southeast
are the
Asian.
guy who invented the assist stat in the NBA. The guy who couldn't shoot a
John
basket,
Stockton?
but I passed him the
I'm
ball.
John
That
Stockton.
should count for something.
That's right.
That's
I'm
you,
John
Lush.
Stockton, and you're looking like Karl Malone
You're the
right
plus
now.
minus guy.
Allegations and all. No, I'm just playing. All right, with that being said, the reason why...
Allegations.
You invented all the stats that don't matter.
Listen. Assists don't matter?
No.
Hold on a second.
Assists definitely matter.
Makes
Assists
matter.
don't matter?
Assists
Assists
matter.
definitely matter.
They
What
matter
game is
now
it?
because people like Lush, Jewish people,
Yeah,
engineers.
because I changed the game.
Structure
You're right.
the NBA
People
where it
like Rush
mattered.
changed the structure of the game.
Hey, listen.
Now you
name
got-
one. Wait.
It's a
Name.
Hey, somebody got to get you the ball to put up the points.
It's the reason that they record assists. They record if they didn't record it, it wouldn't matter. It's the reason that they
I
do it.
promise
It's
you-
the reason that it's a part of a triple-double or a triple-triple or a double-double. Assists are involved in that. They matter.
When we were growing up, there wasn't a nigga alive that said man, I have 5 assists in a pickup game or in a game at the courts. But what I'm saying is that tells you what's important.
In the park don't
Everybody
matter,
trying to put up buckets.
Park basketball.
Then when they
games
got
don't
to
matter.
the league, then white people said, "Oh, let's
Them niggas
make all
probably
these
flipping
stats."
burgers right
that
now.
made white people relevant.
Nah, you've been
I passed you the ball.
But no, you've been grifting Tariq Nasheed for too long, bro.
I'm just,
You've been,
am I wrong?
You've been grifting Tariq Nasheed, bro.
Hey, Hefe,
There's a
you play
difference
pickup
between-
ball everywhere when you was little. We played ball. Name one time when you was little we was playing on the court. Nigga said I had 10 assists.
No, for sure. You ain't heard that till you got under organized ball.
And
That's
when it
under
matters.
white
When
man
it
ball.
matter. When it
Under white
matter.
man ball. That's when
When
that
it
shit
matter.
started
What do you
mattering.
mean? Who invented
Stop
basketball?
A Canadian.
It's a
Who
reason.
invented
Niggas
basketball?
like Jason
Stupid.
Williams,
You sound dumb as
niggas like
fuck.
Steve Nash. It's a reason these
Hey,
niggas
Brandon.
are great.
You just can't have anybody bringing the ball down the court though, bro.
I get
That matters.
What I'm saying is they didn't invent stats until they realized that they were no
They
longer the
didn't
best scorers. Then they bring a new stat every time they're not dominating in that field, in
Bro,
that
what do
area.
you mean? They
I
first of
disagree.
all,
Hey, nobody was talking about assists when Larry Bird
of
was
all,
knocking
they
shit down.
invented the
And then
sport.
as soon as he left,
They-
then the assists and all this other shit. When they had dudes like Larry Bird dropping buckets,
forgot
they
about-
wanted. They
you forgot
just
about
cared
Magic
about the
Johnson?
regular.
Bro, what are you
straight up
talking about?
score.
This is like
You forgot about Magic Johnson, bro?
Magic Johnson, one of the greatest niggas to
Yes.
ever
The
make an
greatest
assist in his
passer.
life.
right.
was a
And
point
if there's
guard.
no assist, there's no Magic Johnson because that's him. You can't say assists don't matter.
Magic Johnson
Thank
could
you.
play
Assists
every
make
position
plays.
on the court. Magic Johnson deferred from
like saying the
scoring
quarterback
to make
don't
his
matter.
team. Listen, no.
fuck we talking
Magic Johnson deferred from scoring to make his team better.
fucking
He could
debater?
have
This
scored
is
30
crazy.
every night. But he was like, I'd rather be
did.
known for this, dishing the ball. It's,
No, it's called
Niggas game
versatility,
the
and he had
situation.
people like Kareem in the paint that he could dish
right,
to all
right,
day.
right.
So,
There was a
boom.
reason for that.
So it's not. So first of all, there's like the art of assist is not dominated by the white man. So it's not like, oh, we need to add in a new
Hey,
statistical
so-
category
so-
just because John Stockton.
Can I
was
just tell you this? Let me settle this debate.
So what about quarterbacks throwing the ball? They
That's what I'm
pass-
saying.
Wait,
Then quarterbacks don't matter.
Let me make this point. When Magic Johnson was in the finals, there was a point where he had to stop playing point guard and go down and play center, right? He didn't need to rely on assists to be amazing. That was a Steve Nash ass, John Stockton ass, can't do nothing else ass stat. Magic Johnson could have had impact from any position on the court. This is dudes who only could do one thing, and they weren't super great shooters, but they had to have a role for the white guy on the field. Let's be real. Football would probably be more exciting if there was no quarterback because it would be just a bunch of dudes getting at it,
No.
right?
The
Just
art-
going crazy
the art of the
on the
pass-
line of the scrimmage.
The art of the quarterback is amazing. Saying that quarterback without quarterbacks, football be better is the dumbest take I think I've ever heard in my life.
If you look at the most,
Are we watching the same sport?
No, it's
if you look at the most,
Brandon's taking a rough
Hey,
position. bro.
no, for real, no. Football without a quarterback, it just basically be throw up tackle.
hey, exactly.
That's not
Can I tell you something?
entertaining.
The most
Smear the
electrifying
clear.
quarterbacks, right?
Just
The
injury.
most electrifying famous quarterbacks, besides Tom Brady, are the black dudes who could run and throw. Playground. They are dual threat. No one really gives a damn about a nigga standing in the pocket.
Those are the new. Those
That's
are
boring
those are
now.
quarterbacks of today. Those,
Yeah,
those
where did the
quarterbacks
game
are
evolve
always
to?
around, bro.
Where did the game evolve to?
No.
Back to playground.
No, yeah, it would, but when you do think about it, and I don't be on no racial ideology with nothing, but when you do think of the game of football, like they did to at a point of time was trying to suppress the black quarterback.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you
always
guys,
gonna
no, it's
suppress
just
the
gonna
black
be this
anything.
pocket. You know what I'm saying? All that running, scrambling, and trying to throw it. We don't want that. You know what I'm
Whatever
saying?
we
They
do,
didn't want to
but
evolve
the
the game.
thing is this, there's-
black anything.
Whatever
I agree
we
with
do
that.
well, they minimize it.
But there's
because
been
it was like, if you could run and throw, oh, that don't matter. We want a pocket passer who throws with the perfect technique. Now they like, nah, we need that dude who could run the ball too. We need that dude who could either throw it or run it. Like Michael Vick proved that, but it's just always a shell game. It's always the goalpost is always moving.
Hey, if you can't run like Lamar or Michael Vick, then you gotta hold on to the ball a little longer.
Hey, that's a
Also
fact.
on some Aaron Rodgers type shit. He hang on like being there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, when
Look
it
at
comes
Vince
to,
Young.
but Brandon, when it comes to football, I mean, in the quarterback position, there's been several evolutions in the position. For a long time, it didn't require being 6'5", first of all. You know what I mean? A lot of the great quarterbacks of the 80s and 90s, the Joe Montanas, Steve Youngs, et cetera, Randall Cunninghams.
How tall is Joe Montana?
Joe Montana's probably 6'1".
That's tall.
But there's a big difference
you-
between before Drew Bledsoe.
You're a pretty little guy,
Before
so
Drew Bledsoe
I
and all
understand
those,
why
like,
you think that's
6'5"
tall.
plus guys. That aside, since we're talking about racial politics and different,
We're not talking about. Can we go to the topics before?
no, just real quick.
The Lush fans
I
start
got a
talking about
question.
all your racist. I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
just got a question.
See how they bait us into racial topics? Then
Well,
they
I'm just saying that
Yeah, I don't know how I keep getting back to race. We
You're
talking
a
about sports
racist.
and
Dude, he's
positions and shit,
obsessed.
though.
What are you talking
Lush,
about?
you're not
He was
black, nigga. You're
literally
never gonna be
just
giving
talking
up.
about race.
It's that nigga.
No, he said.
They try to
No,
help us back.
he tried to basically say he's not important. He just do to pass the ball.
Lush is not even that.
Basically, that's what he's saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
Lush the water boy.
Passing the ball is
That's what he said.
unimportant. Like,
No,
what?
Lush is the water boy. He's the most important person.
All right, cool. With that being said,
All right, so when it comes to no jumper, what's your position, Brandon? You giving assist, right?
I'm not giving nobody assists.
What you doing?
I come in, I give my opinion.
Huh?
No, you are the assist man. You don't do shit here but pass the ball, nigga.
That's Lush, actually.
That's what he's saying.
That's Lush,
pass
actually.
you the
You
ball.
are the assist
Pass
man.
you the
You
ball.
come here,
I'm
nigga,
undefeated
you make
at
assists.
debates.
If
Anybody
it
want to
wasn't for
debate,
me-
you can sit
If it
down.
wasn't for me, niggas wouldn't even give a fuck about what you got going on up here. Let's keep it frank.
You want me to
be
tell
honest.
you? You want to tell you? If I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be honest, if it took for you to not act like a hyper emotional beta male man child, if that
I like
was
these big white man
if
words
that
you
was
use.
you, I would prefer that than what you do.
But you love using they big ass gay words.
I
and
guess
shit.
using big words is white
None of
now.
them white man gay ass words.
I
you
guess
just
using
use.
big words is
Who
white.
that?
Hyper masculine sickness.
No.
All these made up
Hyper
white man
emotional.
words, nigga.
No one will put you in
Niggas
masculine in the
these
same
words in
sentence.
2020. These gay ass white man words. We don't want to hear that.
Can
shit.
we go to the
Speak
topics?
English, nigga.
This is
I don't feel like
I like-
this is do
Speak
crime.
English, gay ass nigga.
Look,
Fuck
I'm
wrong
gay
with
because
you?
I'm smart.
Nigga.
This dude is
You
the
gay
epitome
ass
of
white
ignorance.
man. No, you gay because
You're gay 'cause you're smart.
You sound like Dejan
Grow
Paul,
up,
nigga.
dude.
That's why you
Grow
gay,
up.
nigga. You in here with this little squeaky ass voice. You sound like how you look, a little fat man child.
Hey,
Fuck wrong with you?
at least I don't
Nigga.
got a receding hairline in the bald spot
Little
trying to
fat
get a
man
haircut.
child. Fuck wrong
This
with
man
you?
got.
That's
Well,
all
what was you?
can
Can I ask
say.
you a question?
That's all you can say. is
I don't want to
hairline
argue.
jokes. Thank you.
I don't want to
appreciate
argue.
it. My
I don't want to
hairline
argue.
receding. Whoop
Why
the
are you
fucking
wearing that
do.
hat, nigga?
Whoop
We
the
know what's
fucking
under there.
do. Whoop
It
the
ain't no
fucking do.
secret,
My
nigga. You might as well
hairline
just
receding.
embrace it.
Whoop-de-doo.
This
You
man
like
got the
5'2".
George Jefferson
I was
hairline
your
trying to
height
hide
in
it.
kindergarten, little
That's
dude.
okay. That's okay.
That was your height
That's okay.
kindergarten. Nigga, your mama help you pull them little shorts up? I know them your baby mama shorts. Look at them bitches. We see all thigh meat with these baby shorts on, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? With them baby shark hoochie daddy shorts on.
Hey.
Fuck with you. Baby
Are we
shark.
gonna- are we gonna-
shorts.
Are we
Nigga,
gonna yell? Cause I can't understand one person trying to clown somebody. I got a video from your fans of you balled up in a fetal position in a random LA out getting your ass whooped out by some niggas. A little nigga shorter than me whooped this nigga out. The nigga was balled up.
What are you talking about?
Look,
Getting
the
jumped?
nigga was balled. You didn't get
Getting
jumped. That
jumped?
nigga slapped the piss
Niggas
out of
get
you.
jumped.
It was a little nigga. Then you act like you on fight through you.
That's a lie. Wrong nigga.
Hey,
Wrong nigga.
whatever.
Show me
It
this
was you.
video.
It was
What are
you.
you talking about?
Hey, was it the wrong nigga who didn't want to get out the car? No, cut, take me home. Blood.
Cut.
Oh,
Who said
blood, take
take
me
me
home.
home?
The nigga slapped his ass. The nigga stood up.
Who
the nigga
slapped
him,
me?
The nigga hit the ground.
That's a lie. Now you're lying. Now you're lying.
You got whooped out.
Hey, look, let me tell you something, little fat man.
You got
Let me tell you
whooped out.
something, little fat. Let me tell you
I
something,
wanna
little
get
fat
to the
man.
topics,
Let me
man.
tell
I'm
you something,
done
little
arguing
fat
with this
man.
dude.
When you in the streets, gang, you jump niggas and you get jumped.
I've been in the
I got
streets.
jumped.
You ain't
been
seen no
nowhere.
video of me
You
getting
little
whooped
ass
out.
shorts. You ain't been you ain't been nowhere but Baby Gap. Fuck you talking about them
Hey,
little
look.
tiny ass shorts. This nigga ain't been nowhere with Baby Gap.
Can I
Fuck
speak?
wrong with
Can
you?
I speak?
With them
I
little
don't wanna
fat ass
argue.
shorts.
No, Can I
Fuck
speak?
wrong with you?
Can I
It's not
speak?
no argument.
Can I
I'm just
speak?
grilling your little fat ass.
Okay, can I speak?
Fuck you talking about?
I just want to speak because I got facts.
I'm just grilling your
I
little
got
fat
facts.
ass.
I got
Fuck wrong
facts.
with him?
I don't need to
Nigga
argue.
talking about me
Listen,
getting jumped.
listen.
Everybody, hey, I'm an open book game.
See, I
We
can't
jump
get a
niggas,
word
we
in.
get
This is
jumped.
a
We
filibuster.
squabble up, win or loss. We do all that. We get
I'm gonna let
jumped.
you
That's
finish.
what happens,
I'm gonna let you
gang.
finish.
You ever been jumped?
I'm gonna let you finish, bro.
You
Are
ever
you
been
done?
jumped, Munchie?
Yeah.
You ever been jumped?
I'm bringing.
Alright,
Look
nigga,
at.
these is joints and they been jumped, nigga. You a
I've been
buster
jumped.
with
I
them
never hit
baby
the ground
shorts.
though.
You
Never
been
balled up in the
baby
fetal
shorts,
position.
Nigga, shut up.
Do
You
I
be
get to
wrestling
talk?
with a grown
Do I get
ass
to
man.
talk
You
now?
gay. You gay.
Is there a host
Nigga,
here so I can
fuck
say my
wrong
part?
with you?
Go ahead. All
Nigga,
right,
you
Brandon.
talking, bitch.
All right,
Fuck wrong with
Brandon.
you?
I don't gotta
Brandon,
yell.
get shit up.
Can I say my part?
Please respond.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm
Weird
from Long
ass
Beach.
nigga.
I'm from the East Side. I used to be in a gang. I used to run the streets, all that, get shot at, shoot at niggas.
Gay
You
lords.
will never find.
You
For
from the gay
one,
lords?
you could go to Long Beach
That
and
little
ask any
squeaky ass
nigga,
voice, you
period.
had to be from the gay
You
lords.
see him in the comments right
That
here.
voice ain't deep enough.
Much
You was from the gay
respect, never
lords.
got hold out in the alley in
You
no
from the gay
city.
lords.
And on top of that, I'm going to be at the grand opening
from
of the
gay lords?
Marathon Burger with the Rolling 60
right
Crips
here.
on the 31st.
I'm right
They
here,
invited
dog.
me to come. No nigga in here,
I'm right
as
here.
hard as that, not you and Heavy, not you, but y'all
right here.
are Munchie, we understand that situation.
I'm
But
right
all
here.
these guys who in the streets, they so tough,
I'm right here.
they got all
Why do you
invited.
need an
None of them want to
invitation,
show up.
like,
None of them want to
another
show up.
week?
Bro, I'm
So
down
gonna
to
be
go to
in the
Marathon
streets
Burger. It's in
with some
Damn,
niggas
it's
that's
gonna
not
be
from
fine.
where I'm
Why
from.
are you inviting
Chilling.
babes to another person's
So
establishment?
it don't get
Hey,
that
you
much.
talking about?
It
You
don't
sound
get no
gay.
more in the streets than that. It don't get no more in the streets than that.
Shout out Marathon Burger.
Exactly. Shout out
No,
Marathon
look.
And shout out to every nigga who ain't got
I'm
whipped
just
out
saying,
and hold up
I'm
in
just
the
saying, shout out
alley.
them
In a
because
random Los
because-
Angeles alley.
no, yeah,
That's it, nigga, you lost, nigga. You're not hard, you're not no street nigga, you're none of that.
definitely
You're
been
a
up there.
baby
A Los
in the
Angeles
fetal
alley?
position getting whooped out by niggas who you thought was your
Marathon
friends,
Burger
nigga. That's
is a
it.
Los
That's all you
Angeles
are.
You know what you
Period.
talking about? What video you talking about?
He know exactly what I'm talking about. You got slapped, nigga.
Nobody
You got
slapped me.
hold out. You got, bro. I wish a nigga from Long Beach would try. Look, I'm from Long Beach. There is no. Look, I'm saying this on live. There is no nigga in Long Beach alive who could do that to me.
That's a cap,
I promise
bro.
you.
You just up
No
there
old
lying,
nigga,
dog.
no young nigga. None of, I can say that. You can't say that because it
You're
already
lying,
happened to you.
bro. You're
Nigga,
lying,
you
bro.
you just not that guy who you think you are.
You're right,
Take
bro.
that damn head off and embrace that
Take
head
them baby ass shorts off and stop
I'll
shopping
take
in
these
baby
short
Gap.
offs if you take the hat
What's wrong
off.
with you?
If you take that hat off, I love that. I love that for you.
Bud, baby shorts. Go get some grown man.
I don't got that. I don't got that. You got me. You got me on those. You got
Return those. Yeah, I know I got you, little fat man. Fuck wrong with you, little chubby tub. Fuck wrong with you. I know this nigga being baby
You
Gap
got
with
me
his
on the
little
baby
fat
shorts.
ass.
You win
How
on the
you
baby
so
shorts.
wide yet so small?
whipped out in
that
the
shit
alley is-
crazy. He wear
that's-
like an extra large
that's
small.
you
An
get me on
extra
the
large
shorts.
small.
But I'm
Nigga,
just
fuck
saying.
wrong with you. Nigga, get them bitches custom made. Extra large small.
Hey.
Cause he's so big yet tiny. Like that shit.
You just said I was a little guy. You
Crazy.
contradicted yourself.
I know you're big
Stick
and
to your
tiny.
talking
It's
points.
confusing. It's real confusing. You so big yet small.
It's okay, man. I respect you took off that hat. I'm gonna give you that.
as well,
Little baby
so-
bear. Fuck you mean? Cause
I'm skinny
nigga,
fat.
I don't wear hats cause my hairline, buddy.
Can
I
we
wear
get
hats
to
because
the
it's a part of my
topics? I don't
outfit.
wanna
I'm not
argue.
afraid of anything. Like who hairline jokes that don't hurt my
I just had an
feelings,
argument with
buddy.
my wife. I'm
That don't hurt
arguing
my
out. I'm not
feelings,
gonna
buddy.
lie. This
I don't
yeah,
do
I'm
that.
like,
I thought it was
bud.
funny.
And well, hold on. Before we move on, what do you need a meeting at Marathon Burger, bitch ass nigga? I'm right here.
It's the grand
fuck is you
opening.
talking about?
I was gonna be on some
What do
peaceful,
we
like
need
let's
there
all
for?
go
What
together.
you talking
They doing
about?
another grand
I used to go
opening?
to
Yeah,
Marathon
yeah,
Burger.
yeah.
It's the grand opening.
I just went to
Beach.
I went the day after the grand opening. Shout out Black Sound, man. He welcomed me with
They
open
opened a
arms,
new
man.
Shout out to
location.
that man and shout out to
In
Marathon
Venice.
Burger.
Hey,
In
let me
Venice
ask you,
Beach.
so you ain't gangster because you ain't going to like Marathon
What?
Burger
I'm
or
a
not
buster because
invited?
I'm not going to Marathon
I mean, they
Burger. I'm a
invited
buster.
us. I invited everybody, like they said.
I
Invited
told
these,
you.
and they
we're
didn't
gonna
want.
go- it's-
What-
it's-
what's
How
that?
is that a tough point?
Hold on.
I'm
Why is
invited
that
to
no
Marathon
food being
Burger.
tough?
You can't come.
Hey, Brennan.
Meet me there. You sound like a bitch.
Hey, Brennan, they told you to invite
fuck?
everybody. What, no jumper?
Yeah, they did.
They left me out.
Nigga, they admit you. Come on, stop playing, bro.
Stupid. He left me out.
Nigga crazy, dog.
I'm not answering that.
I'm saying.
I don't know LA politics, but you know getting damn well they wasn't gonna invite you.
Run this motherfucker. Do me like Rockstar. Nigga.
Hey, I had to. No, my homeboy hit me
Hey,
up.
get cracking
He
for
told me
bro.
your whole life story. I said, oh, this nigga, Munchie is a whole nother. I said, okay.
Here comes
I
the
said,
grace
okay.
and-
Yeah.
I see why he didn't get
All in your
invited.
mouth. Get his dick out your mouth, nigga.
What are you talking about?
fucking
I
lit.
know. I
I heard all about you. I said, oh boy, Munchie's one. You sound gay as fuck, nigga. Get that man dick out your mouth,
This man
nigga.
is jealous,
He's blazing
boy.
hard
Oh,
and jealous. I fuck with Munchie, but
Why
you
you
got dick in
jealous?
your
I'm
mouth.
talking to
I fuck
Munchie. You
with Munchie,
jumping
but
in.
I thought a female was in the room, and I looked up, and
Hey.
it was your gay ass talking
There's,
about
hey,
that nigga.
there's one thing we all have in common.
crazy.
None of us were. Hey, none of us were in a fetal position in a Los Angeles alley getting whooped out by niggas we thought was our
Hey,
friends.
niggas get
That's
jumped
the
every
one
day,
thing.
B.
Have
Niggas
that ever
get
happened
jumped
to
every
you?
day, B. That's regular.
Have you ever got
Fuck
whooped
you
out by
mean?
niggas you thought was your friends and you was in a fetal
Niggas
position
get
in
jumped.
a random alley?
Niggas get
I
jumped,
got
gang.
whooped out, but not by the niggas that I
I've
thought
been
was
jumped.
He thought these was his friends.
I've been jumped.
Hey,
That's
Brennan.
regular.
Hey,
Hey,
take me
hey,
home.
hey,
He said, take me home.
I'm sure
Brennan,
there's more to it.
Am I tripping? Hey, you been doing your homework, huh? You got receipts on everybody.
No, these niggas are sending me this shit on Instagram.
Oh no, cause you said a receipt with him. Then you came. with a
They
video
sending me this
about
shit
him.
because these niggas always talking shit. They like, oh, this nigga.
Shop in the stores to get a receipt of Lush app.
Hey, Lush, you got the most receipts, Lush. I ain't even bringing your shit up. It's so damn humiliating.
Oh God, he
When
said
you
something.
outside,
Nah, bro, it's certain niggas that don't gotta worry about shit like what happened to you, bro.
Nigga, you just said both these niggas were very well respected and thugs. You been jumping before?
No, it's not a jumping.
Yeah. You been jumping
No, he had said he been he said he's been jumped too,
It's
but he
one
said he
thing
had
to
to hit
get
the
jumped.
ground.
Listen, bro, it's one thing to get jumped. It's another thing to get whooped out and be in a fetal position in the alley. That's two different things, nigga. You got hold, nigga. You didn't just get jumped.
And niggas know you.
Your homies don't do you like that if they're your homies. Even if it's a put off or whatever.
Who the fuck is he? You don't block when niggas is jumping.
I'm a nigga who's respected in my section.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm a nigga that's respected in my section.
You respected
Some
in
niggas would have stepped in like, hey, y'all ain't gonna do the homie like that.
Buddy town with them tiny ass shorts. Shut up. Niggas don't respect you nowhere with buddy town, nigga.
Munchie.
Where they play with niggas' booties is where they respect you.
You from LA, right?
Munchie. Baby
I mean, you from Inglewood.
Baby
Listen,
you from
let me get this question. Munchie, you from Inglewood, right? No matter what happened to you, right? Say you in the beef with the homies, you getting DP, whatever, put off, whatever. Nigga, there's someone in your hood who's gonna have enough respect for you to, if niggas is whooping you out like that, they're gonna say, hey, all right, bro, that's the homie.
He's supposed to like let him bounce back up.
Bro, they beat this nigga like he was their worst enemy. He was. Nigga, I'm not used to that, nigga. That's not street shit for where I'm from.
I know,
like,
you used to fucking niggas. You don't have
that
to
means
fight
you
them.
was with niggas who have no respect from you.
We know. You don't have to fight them. You be fucking.
Talking about, man.
We're just going.
It's going nowhere. We need to go.
You don't got no ops. You just fuck them.
I'm done.
Damn,
We got a guest. We got a guest. I'm done.
man, crazy.
It's been a long time coming, guys.
You pull up with these low ass shorts and get jiggy on niggas.
Stop. You hating on my shorts. You hating on my shorts now. These shorts.
That's really
Listen, man, my shorts are short, but your booty cheeks are out, nigga. Like,
thighs is out. Fuck
hey,
wrong
what's
with
gayer, the
you?
booty cheeks being out or the shorts being
Hoochie
short?
daddies?
Because as far as I'm
daddies?
concerned, it's about equal.
What's gayer, sagging or
No,
hoochie daddies?
your booty is out, nigga.
What's
That's beyond
gay,
sagging.
sagging or hoochie daddies?
We heard Fleece
I
Johnson.
think hoochie daddies.
We heard Fleece
Do
Johnson.
you own a pair of shorts, these little young ant? Do you own a pair of shorts,
I
these
got
little
some
ones?
above my knees. man.
Above
But
the
not
knee.
them little.
Above the knee.
Not them little dope.
Listen, man.
Them baby ass shorts.
That's essentially a G.
They're going nuts.
They jumping.
Hey, no, cause when you get them designer shorts, them motherfuckers gonna be, you know what I'm saying, above
Thighs
them
out.
knees.
Above the knee, bro.
Fuck you, mean they gonna have to
said
censor
Bahama
this
shorts?
nigga.
No,
They gonna have to
designer
censor
shorts,
this
like
nigga.
the ones I got
On
that's
my
above
mama.
my knees. They ain't up here, but they above
got it
my
to be
knees.
monetized.
They gonna have
They
to
like some,
censor
like,
every clip,
like
every
some
clip of this
Balmains
nigga
and
thighs
shit.
like get
Ain't no
monetized.
1972
No
coins
cap.
right there, bro.
Everything gonna have to get clipped.
Can
This
we
nigga
get
out
to
here
the
all
topic?
cheeks.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
Because he know he getting roasted. He can't do
Oh, I
that.
don't mind getting
He
roasted.
can't do
No,
it.
fucking
Getting
hilarious.
roasted.
I'll
He'd
be
rather
honest,
debate
but-
with you.
Yeah,
He don't
yeah.
want to get roasted with the booty
Jokes
daddies
are
on.
jokes. I don't care
With
about
the
getting
little
roasted.
boo-boo daddies
No, we
on.
can get into
This
topics.
nigga crazy.
But before we do that, I do have a question. just
Extra
because I
large,
feel like
small.
He about to keep it going for 30 more minutes.
No, not at all. Before we get, I want to know bizarre.
Oh,
Like-
shit.
Bizarre. So
it's a setup
obviously
question.
you're close friends with who's widely regarded as arguably the greatest MC of all time.
You just had to bring up a white dude, didn't you? This about Bizarre, not Eminem.
Wait.
You gonna just bring.
we go.
You knew he was gonna come with that shit.
Oh, wait,
go.
what?
Hey, can we talk about this man and his career?
Well, keep going.
You did it. Let's bring up Eminem, nigga. We
Further elaborate your grievances with Eminem.
bring him up in the end, nigga. Bring him up in the end. You bringing him up right at the. Can we learn about this man first? Damn, Eminem would never come sit here with your ugly ass.
We're learning.
We gonna talk about a nigga wanting to come sit down with us.
So my question was bizarre. You know, being
Damn, you gonna still answer?
being so
They miss everything. He missed everything.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get it out.
being someone like, you know, your own personal accolades aside, being someone that's as close to Eminem as you are, like
Adam in your earpiece. He like.
how does it feel like?
Ask him this.
How does it feel like when people try to argue against his legacy, be like, oh, he's a white boy, he don't deserve to be in that conversation?
I don't really hear that. Because he a white boy, he don't need to be in the conversation?
I'm just saying if people try to use
I ain't never really heard
him
that
being a
before.
white boy against him, as far as
I mean, I think everybody got their own opinion.
yeah.
Sure.
Next.
I don't never hear like based on him, but that little that guessing hip hop and all. I be hearing that conversation.
Yeah.
But it ain't never really been personalized on. I could be wrong. I probably missed it.
But I think everybody keep them in their top 5. So
Yeah, for sure, for
Or
sure.
lyricists, yeah.
Definitely.
that's all it.
Definitely, you know, like he said, everybody got their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Who their best MC is, but you know, he definitely in that top 5. You know,
When you put them at left,
top 5.
Top 5.
Of course, number 1. Nigga.
Nah, I'm not.
A shrine in his bathroom, nigga.
Personally,
He tattooed his face on his body.
personally, like
Damn.
I would say, hell nah.
I'll say
You're a
Not-
liar. That nigga
not
got that
hell
shit
nah
right
like
above his
that,
back,
but no, I
on his
don't
lower
have
back.
Eminem tatted. But I would say Eminem's run 07 to 03 is arguably the best run any MC's ever had in hip hop history. And that's not to say that what he's
07,
done.
03? Or 03, 07, you mean?
No, 97 to 03.
damn.
Like
97.
97 to 03, like from the time he was dropping Infinite and the Slim Shady LP to like the Eminem show and Devil's Night and the 8 Mile soundtrack.
America has a lot of depressed white kids, nigga. We get it.
Was you
They
fucking
buying
with him around the
albums.
96 and 97 Olympics?
Yep.
Well, was you at the 97 Rap Olympics?
Yep.
Yeah. So you was there for that battle.
Yeah. I
My
was
pops
there
was
for
in
that.
that motherfucker.
Your pops was in the battle?
Yeah, he was for sure in that battle. That was the night I was born, nigga.
Damn.
The night I was
Making
born
me
was,
feel old as
was
hell.
the night of the Rap Olympics battle.
Your pops a rapper?
Born or conceived?
Nah, born. Nigga, I was in the hospital being born.
What's your pops name?
My pops right from L.A. Cool. Yeah, the nigga was in the Rap Olympics. And shit.
He a
made
battle
it-
rapper?
he made it to the final 8 in a
They
bad
won,
track, but yeah.
actually.
Well,
They
no,
won.
yeah. So I was about to say like,
Well, they
a
beat
dude that's
Eminem
like,
and them.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the dude that won is named Otherwise, and he's
Oh, I know
like,
Otherwise.
Yeah.
That's your pops?
That nigga built my pops. That's like my uncle.
Yeah, I was
okay.
gonna say that's basically like his uncle. I was
Okay.
like,
So the whole freestyle fellowship shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mike and I and them all my people.
see.
I come from that whole lineage.
Okay. AC alone and all of them. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But his
Got a little LA hip hop historian right here.
Nah, facts. That's
Facts.
a fact.
yeah, he was his pops was in there as well.
I was
like,
at
went
all
far.
that shit that Lush was battling with. Lush was hosting
Yeah.
with Melathion, all them King of the Dots, all that, the basement, A1. I was at all of that shit, nigga, like 10 years old, 11, 12.
And that's the thing they don't know about Bizarre. Also, like when I got to see you today, reconnected unexpectedly. I was like, damn.
Oh, the rap battle shit.
Yeah. I was like, a lot of people aren't aware of like how much you've done in that regard. Not just like as an MC, but like when you threw that original Detroit battle event that had
Mook.
fucking Young
Yeah.
Miles and Mook and fucking Avalanche,
Yeah.
drunk as fuck
Iron
was one of the-
Solomon. Yeah.
Iron Solomon was there too. Like, man, that was a very influential footage when it came out. I want to say it was like 06, 07 when you did that, and that like inspired me to get the shit cracking with the homies with the grind time thing because it was like,
for sure.
So,
we,
yeah.
we used to battle for free.
yeah, exactly.
So I'm glad all the little homies getting paid now. To do
Yeah,
this
no,
shit.
for sure. Like,
This shit's serious now.
For sure.
It's crazy because Detroit at its best state he's ever been.
Yeah.
As far as
Absolutely.
rappers, like
Hell
the deepest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detroit got a
No,
whole
you know what
wave
they,
right
but
now.
it's just like you know what they is out there. Just like out there, you know, it seems like that a lot of them they be like embracing each other and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
To where like you know out here it's a different demographic. That shit like be divided up like with gangs. Or no, them the ops. I don't want to listen to them. Or they talking about F that. You know out
Them
there,
niggas
you know
be
one
beefing,
get on. They mess with the other,
Yeah.
put the other on, put you know what I'm saying, a have you know what I'm saying, a homie in the same position. For real, for real.
You hit California, everybody aligned with somebody.
Yeah.
And that'd be kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you work with
Alright.
him, now he ain't gonna want to work with you because you mess with them.
Detroit is like a home of like
Huh?
hustlers.
Yeah. For
So,
sure, for
you
sure.
know what I'm saying? Like, so nigga, like they care about hustling more than anything. So even with like gangs and territory, it don't really get that serious because niggas don't want to be able to like go
No.
nowhere to make a play.
Most
know what I'm
definitely, most definitely.
Keep them lanes open.
And I've been in the Fed, so you feel me?
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
did 10 in the Fed, so
Okay.
I've been with all states, so you know I already know. You know what I'm saying? What up though? Like Detroit, yeah, they be some of like the smoothest laid back niggas. You feel
Right,
me? Like on
right.
everything, they be players for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
my little baby from Detroit. What's her name? Days Low.
Yeah.
yeah, she hard.
Where you was in the
Yeah,
feds at, Aaron?
I've been a few places. I've been shit Victorville to the Pier to the Medium. Shit, I've been to Adwater. Shit, I've been to Black Canyon, Phoenix.
Where you was at with my cousin?
Your cousin, he came when I was at Phoenix and I was at the end of my bed.
Where you was at with Loose Cannon?
That's crazy.
Loose Cannon ain't never been on no yard.
Whoa.
Never been on no yard with me.
He the fast down though.
Hey, let me ask you
My
guys.
cousin
No,
from Hoover was Selly's, nigga.
no. Why
That shit
every
blew
once
my
in a
mind.
while do I get like a at on Instagram and it'll happen? I would say like once every day, and someone will be like you, and it'll be like adding me and Adam. Like, you better be fucking careful. Loose Cannon's coming home soon, and he's coming for you. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
The boogeyman.
Yeah.
Anyway, who would you say is a rapper from Detroit that like has really impressed you? They kind of came out of nowhere, like out of all the up and coming rappers, like a T Grizzly or somebody like that. Who would you say is like, dang? Well, they're technically up and coming, but
That fool's been fucking cracking for like a decade.
Old
dog.
ass
The
man.
fucking
Hey,
time.
so it's
Up and coming like T
Tay
Grizzly.
B. Tay B from Detroit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tay B is hard.
Tay B go hard.
Tay B
Yeah.
hard.
Hey, you heard One Up T? That fool go crazy.
Yeah.
One up T code.
One Up T. Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to ask him. So
One
I
up
can-
T
Yeah,
code.
get,
listen
on that,
to it.
get on that Coach Joey. I think Coach Joey. from
Coach
Detroit.
Joey hard. Coach Joey been around for a minute.
Yeah.
Coach Joey
Yeah.
hard. You got
Damn, y'all think Coach Joey a rapper? He just started rapping.
He
Nah,
is too.
because I'll be on
He is,
some
'cause
R&B thug
Coach
shit,
Joey
though.
got
He
mixtapes
vibing
though.
to the little-
Coach
little-
Joey been
little
on his rap
stanky
shit.
butts.
Yeah.
Nigga, you got FMBDs.
Yeah.
Nigga, you got FWC Cash.
Skilla
Nigga,
Baby.
of course you got Cash
Skilla
Raquan,
Baby.
of course.
Oh,
Shout out to Skilla Baby.
Nigga, you got
The whole scam rap genre.
Facts. Of course you got Skilla
Yeah.
Baby.
Y'all up on Baby Money?
Huh?
Y'all up on
Baby
Baby
Money
Money?
go-
Baby money on the
Money go
side.
crazy.
Baby money
Baby
go.
Money
Baby Money go
cold.
crazy. Actually.
Luck 5. That is,
Damn, I don't know.
Nuck.
Going deep.
Nuck. There we go. Nuck 5.
Okay.
He got some shit called Lawrence Taylor. That shit cold.
You fuck with the Flink dudes, right?
Of course, you not fuck with
Peasy,
Flink.
Peasy, all
Shout out
little
my nigga
Peasy.
Scats.
Oh,
You
yeah.
feel
Peasy
me?
be talking
Scats
shit.
my boy. Rio, of course, talk crazy.
Peasy and Ghetto Boys, nigga fuck with all
He's
that.
from
course.
Detroit, but yeah.
Yeah, of course. Peasy,
Ray.
Babyface. Of course, you can't say Peasy without Babyface.
Rio.
Baby Smooth.
V's. V's is crazy.
That was rapping with Rio. Who was that? Mike.
RMC Mike.
RMC,
Yeah.
RMC
RMC
Code,
crazy.
for sure, RMC Code. You got a nigga named Six War Vaughn.
Damn, you know a lot of niggas I don't even know.
I know. I know. 'Cause them niggas, I ain't gonna lie, niggas came out to LA a lot in 2020 and I
Yeah,
was
a
linking
lot.
with a lot of
Yeah,
niggas,
facing
bro.
all of
I ain't
them,
gonna
yeah.
lie, nigga. My nigga Chi AC No did slept on
I know
my couch,
AC No,
nigga.
yeah, I
That's
know
my
AC No.
boy. You feel
Yeah,
me? No cap,
yeah.
nigga. We came out here, picked my boy up from the
Yeah.
airport, fucked with him. He was out here for like 2 weeks or so. You feel me? That's my boy. Nigga, I got shit with Dame Dot, RGS Dame
I
Dot.
know
That's
Dame
my
Dot,
dog.
yeah.
Dame a good ass nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Good ass dude.
Y'all got that lean out here. That's why we got.
Tron, nigga, the whole shitty boys. I was fucking with Tron in like 2017, bro.
Tron is
Nigga,
like a
Like
goat in
before
the region.
TRT
Yeah.
was even a part of
So you
Shitty
really-
Boys. I was
You really a hip hop nigga too. I'm starting to.
Hey, but the
you.
Detroit Lions,
Okay,
them the
okay.
ops though. Cause
What
I'm
I love.
a Green Bay Packers fan.
Oh,
The
my God.
Detroit Lions, they like top op.
You a bully for
know.
even mentioning the Lions.
Now the Lions have stepped it up though.
Yeah, but
It's
still.
good right now,
Yeah, they
nigga.
just stepped
Yeah,
it
but
up.
still, even
But you
just,
see, we lost everybody. Our
saying.
coach and 10 coaches.
And, you know,
it's rough.
Everybody got quiet.
No, hey,
It's
hey,
been
for
rough.
real, because I already want to talk about my team. I be thinking we gonna do something every year to get let down.
Julio Squadron.
Man, them stars, man. You already
Oh,
know.
no way.
Oh, the Cowboys. Everybody know that. That's
niggas-
suffering.
Them niggas ain't been good
Hey.
since 1995.
Expectation is the
They
root of all
need
suffering.
Emmitt Smith
My
back.
mama, they ain't been good
Who
since
your team?
95.
They Detroit
nigga.
Eagles.
So look, all right, Green Bay. Look, if you ain't really did it within like the last few years, you can't even be talking.
Who?
Yeah, Green Bay.
I don't
Green Bay-
care, like,
Green Bay.
man.
Green Bay barely missed the playoffs. He missed the playoffs like 1
You
year.
talking about barely missed the
Bay-
playoff?
Green Bay was talking about Aaron
Y'all want to
Rodgers.
make the
No,
playoffs?
no, we
I'm talking about a
rarely-
Super
Aaron
Bowl.
Rodgers.
I'm talking about
The
rarely.
talking
Cowboys
about a
ain't
ring.
did it in the last few
We don't need
decades.
Rodgers, we stepped it up since
Y'all-
Rodgers left. Rodgers ain't won a game since he
I
left.
don't have a team.
Oh, wait a minute.
I just
Hey,
like
I'll
the
tell you
game.
what, this is how you can tell.
When you play as
Play
much as I
football.
have, you get tired of it. I don't even like watching football no more.
Come on,
Nah,
man.
bro. When you been in that
so
grass,
your basketball
nigga,
team.
you sit your- Look, niggas play football, but niggas ain't played football.
I don't have
He
it
said
yet.
basketball.
I watch shit I don't know how to play like
Who-
basketball.
That was crazy as
Hey,
fuck.
hey, who your basketball
What's
team
wrong,
though?
bro? He can't
Me?
just let
Yeah,
that
basketball.
shit go.
It used to be the Lakers
the
before
fuck?
LeBron came.
So he don't watch sports. That's just.
You don't like greatness, man. What you got against LeBron, man?
Wait,
I
I
don't
still
have a
want
team.
to. Dude,
Look.
I asked this dude a question. Suspect fucking that. I don't want to hear this nigga. I still want to know who you think is like the up and coming Detroit rapper out of all them dudes that suspect name. Who do you think?
Like, what you mean, like up and coming?
Who stands out of all those guys? Like this guy is like, it might be close, but this guy's outpacing everybody.
Right now, I say Skilla, baby.
Skilla.
Okay.
You know,
Skilla go.
he just got shot recently. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, Skilla make music for the ladies and that.
He got
shit
shot
wasn't
and then
pop.
came out on stage 2 days later
With the arm.
Arm sling. That was hard.
Okay, I saw that video.
He make
That was
different
hard.
music, not just for the ladies. Shit, he make it for the thugs, the
He
ladies,
do,
all
but
that. He
that's
turn
what-
up, all
that's
that.
what
Then he
took him
make it
over,
for the
though.
ladies
And
for sure.
See, the
For
crazy
sure-
part,
for
you
sure
see,
that helps.
he said that long prayer 2 days before he got shot. But if you go to his Instagram page, he has had this long prayer,
I seen that
just
shit.
like saying a prayer to the world.
Oh, he like on some DMX
That
type
could have
shit.
been when that
Like,
nigga
just-
survived.
He was just
Connecting-
releasing.
connecting
And then 2
with
days
people.
later, he got shot.
Okay.
Crazy.
He survived though.
So that's
Survive, yeah.
But
that's
that mean that prayer worked, nigga.
that's a mandatory listening if you want to know what's going on in Detroit. You gotta get with
Yeah.
Skilla,
Yeah.
Skilla, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to that.
Bizarre though, since like there's definitely been like this is probably like the hottest as a region Detroit has ever
Yeah.
been in the context of mainstream hip hop.
Uh-huh.
Like how does that feel as being like a pioneer and an OG in the city when you see it? You feel like damn, this is dope, or
Yeah, I think it's definitely dope because shit, we ain't had that shit when we was coming up. Shit, you know, we had to come out here or New York, you know what I'm saying, trying to get on. Like, shit, they got way more outlets than us, you know what I'm saying? They got YouTube. Shit, I'm from an era of, if they ain't play your shit on BET or
106 and Park.
Well, pop,
ass out of here.
it seems like though, like there's
Always.
still kind of a divide between the different, like there's different scenes in Detroit,
Yeah.
like and like the whole underground, like the Slum Village,
Yeah.
Elzai, Guilty Simpson, you feel me? That whole sector, it's like a disconnect between that and the whole scene that Suspect was just talking about, which
Do
is
they
what the
make
streets
kill
and the
nigga
ma- You
music?
know what I'm saying? Like,
No, it ain't a disconnect. We all fuck with each other, really, low key.
do you,
Like,
do
be
you
honest
feel
with
like I feel like the best example of that all being brought together was when Big Sean dropped that Cypher song and had everyone on there from all those guys.
I'm glad this part happened because you know, I come from hip hop, but like Detroit to really get like a real glimpse of it was like T Grizzly. Like when he came out, like he shows you like what our culture is.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? The buffs, the glasses, all that shit. I mean, to let you know, Detroit, Michigan, you can have this shit on right here. I ain't trying to put you a pair of buffs on.
They don't
good.
care.
They don't give a fuck. You getting all the hoes.
So T Grizzly is like the ambassador. He letting people know about the culture. Skilla
Yeah.
Baby is more like the talent,
Yeah.
like the
They
epitome
all-
of the talent over there.
They all let you
Y'all
know.
missing one. What's his name?
I swear Vezo.
No, he be talking.
Oh
shit.
yeah, my boy Icewear
Shout
too.
out to
Icewear
Vezo
go
a
crazy.
dog.
Icewear, I don't know how
Nah,
I
boy, he be
forgot
talking about taking
Icewear.
shits on niggas' toilets and shit, eating bitches'
Oh,
kids.
the
snacks.
Pac-Man?
Talking about BFB.
Pac-Man?
Who?
BFB the Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
No, not Pac-Man. No, he funny.
That
Damn.
shit sounded funny. That's
Ooh.
what you said, nigga. That sound like Pac-Man.
Ah,
That
man,
nigga
he be in
Flint.
Bompton, bro.
But that fool, I
Oh,
don't
you
even
talking
think
about
bro
like
from
Tech
Detroit.
Nine or something?
Nah, he from Detroit.
He
from Detroit?
Yeah, he like came like right after T Grizzly.
All-Star JR?
Oh
Who,
man,
Pablo
it come to me.
Skywalker,
No, no, no.
Skywalker, Pablo's like
It-
the
it
one that
can't-
brought shit to Cali, I
Yeah,
swear to
he
God.
did.
Like,
This
he
fool
was
talk
one
a
of
them
whole
for the
lot
bed
of
with
shit.
it.
He talk shit when he rap like a motherfucker, but it come to me. It come to me.
Rio the OG?
Bang.
Nah.
Is it talking about Rio?
He be acting like he like a Paru or something, but
Talking about Bang Gang Lonnie?
Oh, no, talking about my boy that be turning up, man.
yeah, he be.
Sada.
I'm like, how we miss him? There you go.
capping up.
Fuck it up with my
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
smoke.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're right.
Shout
No,
out
I
to
feel
Sada
like
Baby, man.
after
Cause Sada
T-
not up and coming. He a
after
dog
T
already.
Grizzly kicked the door
Yeah.
down
And
for
Five
sure,
Others.
Sada
Yeah,
Baby,
he
he was
came
like
after.
the first one
Yeah.
right after.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be him, Drago, and Bino, and I'm not exactly sure why those fools
Who
like.
was that first? Who was that first wave? That first wave out there for y'all? Like as far as like Detroit, who inspired y'all? Like who was like that first wave of like rappers that was like known out there? You know what I'm saying?
The Street Lords,
Mhm.
Cheddar Boys, Rock Bottom.
Okay.
That's Calico's pops, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Shouts to
Detroit Most
Calico's
Wanted.
pops. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
MC
He's
Breed.
And he from Flint,
know
MC
MC
Breed.
Breed.
People
I
don't
know
know
that.
that,
Yeah.
but people do not associate
Damn.
Yeah.
The guy with the I paint the White House black. That
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I remember that when I was a little kid.
People don't associate because it's such a Cali sounding record, Future in
Yeah.
the front, but it is bros from Flint.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That beat is like all West Coast.
Super Cali sound. But that's the thing. Detroit and L.A. always had the same sound. Look.
Yeah.
They're just the
It
whole
always
West
sounded
Coast.
real Bay Area similar.
Really, I was gonna say it's more similar to Oakland.
That's how
for
Pablo
sure.
was able to come out to the Bay. I want to say Pablo was the first Detroit nigga that I was hip to.
Oh yeah,
Skywalker.
Pablo.
In like
He doing his thing right now too.
2014, 15, early. He had a whole cold ass wave, nigga, in 2014. He was fucking with a lot of Bay Area niggas. You feel me? And that's when we started getting.
He linked with like Cookie Money and shit like that.
He was fucking with Cookie, but even before that, but
Detroit
then
and
the next
Oakland
wave
fuck with each other
after
heavy.
that
I was gonna
was
say
the
that
Bay.
Midwest, like that Midwest and Oakland, they definitely got a bond for sure. Because like even Mac Drake, you know, they was all up there in Kansas, all that. Sure, all through
Oakland
there,
fuck
Detroit,
with Kansas really have.
Yeah.
Sure.
You think you in the Bay,
Family
you go to
ties.
Kansas City.
Hey, look, when I was in the Feds, it fucked me up. When I was in the Feds, there was some dudes from Kansas City that was on Bay time.
Yeah.
Riding with the Bay on my mama.
Crazy.
Definitely.
Nigga said we in the Bay.
Yeah, I know that was locked in. But I didn't know like to that extent. That's
Oh yeah,
crazy.
they fuck with each
Oh,
other.
yeah,
Running Bay
man,
cars
the Bay
in
and
the
the Bay and Bay
Oh,
and
they fuck
Kansas,
each other heavy.
Kansas.
Like if you go to Kansas City, bro, you would literally think you in the Bay.
That's crazy as a motherfucker.
They had similar slang, you feel me?
Nah,
similar,
they fuck with each other.
Yeah,
Hey, man, I'm
yeah,
talking about
similar swag.
The rappers is running through there like gods.
100%. That's why, you know, that's
You know
why Dre
another
was out
scene?
there when that happened to him. Like, long live the GOAT, Andre Hicks.
Another Midwest scene that sound a lot like up north. I don't know if y'all niggas is hip. Is nigga Tulsa, Oklahoma. bro.
What's my boy? That he hard down there. I
He
only
sound
really
like
heard one
J-Lo,
dude from out there.
What?
They sound like a lot of them niggas sound like EBKJ, but nigga, it's a whole scene in Tulsa,
What?
Oklahoma that sound like up
Hard.
north. It's crazy.
My boy Stack Man Boogie, he from Oklahoma.
Look, it's an Instagram page named Sure Cap.
Isn't Dave Blunt from Oklahoma?
Now listen
While
though,
we're at it?
I will say this: a lot of the LA
Speaking of
young
dope.
dudes and Detroit dudes kind of sound like each other.
A fact.
Back in the day, like what was that one crew from LA? They had like the little Spanish dude in them.
Who Shoreline?
Shoreline Mafia.
Shoreline, like, yeah,
Yeah, a fact.
they fuck with Detroit heavy.
A fact. For sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think because it's damn near been intertwined like since at least 2016. I ain't gonna lie, the LA and Detroit relationship got tough.
Yeah.
Like I was fucking with a lot of Detroit niggas, bro. 2020, 2019, Shoreline fuck with a lot of Detroit niggas. Bang Gang Lonnie fuck with a lot of niggas out here. Yeah. Half the niggas that I named, I got songs with, nigga, from Dame Dot to fucking Babytron.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Niggas out here deep as hell,
Facts.
trying to get
facts.
on.
Yeah, niggas been fucking with each other. So the LA Detroit relationship got real strong.
and it's funny how that happened because, like, on the other side, like I said, the whole underground scene was fucking with each other before that, too. There was, like, Caltroit, Jay Dilla, and Madlib was rocking with each other and, like, all these different things. So, like, on an underground level. So it was kind of cool to see that happen as well with, like, the more activated rappers. And, like, to me, I feel like Dej Loaf don't get enough respect as being kind of the first to break through, because I feel like when it was everybody was on Chicago, and then Dej Loaf was one of the first people we heard from Detroit at that time, and she kind of sounded like she was from Chicago. We all low key thought she was.
I feel like it was real
then-
ambiguous.
Yeah,
I didn't really. When I heard Dej Loaf, because you know I
didn't
was
think
real
Detroit,
big on
yeah.
that Chicago scene at that age. When I first heard Dej Loaf, I didn't think Chicago when it came to my head. I didn't think Detroit either.
I did. I thought she was from
But I
Chicago, but then like her and then Snapdog and Peasy, like when he was still called Eastside Peasy, were like the
Shout out to
first
Snapdog.
three.
The
Snapdog
free
was
East Side
big.
80s, nigga. We gotta say East
When
Side
is he
80s.
coming home?
Yep.
80s is
80s, when you coming home?
ridiculous. I don't know, bro. 80s is
Like-
ridiculous on the track, bro. Like for real, that nigga East Side 80s, he be talking that shit. Even from prison, that nigga be dropping crazy shit. I ain't gonna lie. Free East Side 80s, bro. That nigga cold for sure.
With that being said, I
He
just
looking
wanted
like-
to, I wanted to,
There's a lot of rappers.
I wanted to acknowledge just like, you know, Bizarre and just break, because we
Thanks,
didn't
man.
know this was a special appearance. He popped up, you feel me? Just
popped
like
up like bam.
I think he might be part of the Mandela effect. It could have possibly been a genie. You feel me? Who knows? Like, but all of a sudden he here. Like,
We was trying to talk to him, but then you start bringing up Eminem and shit. What about the white guy? Let me ask you this question.
he's racially obsessed.
Let me ask you this question. No, we ain't going to. I got to give this guy a hard
Ask the
time.
first news question. Not my bad. Here you go.
Well, let me ask you this question.
He said, "I'm off that."
What?
way, huh?
Okay, so I've been hearing a lot about like gentrification in Detroit.
Yeah, for sure.
Lots of people from around the country moving there.
Yeah.
What are your feelings about that? Do you think it's improving Detroit, or do you think Detroit is losing a lot of its cultural, cultural relevance, so to speak?
I think it's improving it. Yeah.
So you like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there should be more bandos in the hood.
Smart
You sound
man.
fucking
Nah,
retarded.
shut up,
You want
Lush.
there to be
Shut
more
up.
bandos in Detroit.
5 minutes ago, this guy was talking about gangbangs, the best thing ever.
More random fires,
Nah, I like that, though.
shootings. Yeah.
It's good that you can, like, see, people like you,
Yeah.
a lot of people respect you
Right.
from a certain demographic, right?
Right.
A lot of those people in there are ignorant as hell.
Right.
And they look at, like, gentrification and all that as, like, a boogeyman. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
But it's good to hear somebody like you say, like, okay, I am very tapped in with this culture, but I do understand progress and the need for it and going kind of in a different direction.
Right.
It's pros and cons to it.
I got a question for you.
Well,
Bizarre.
life is pros and cons. I think the gentrification, it really like applies to like really where you at. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Really where you at, because
Sometimes
it
it
ain't
be a lot,
gonna
and
it
it
ain't
be
gonna
a
be the
lot of
same
questions.
place like everywhere. Like it ain't gonna really help improve everywhere. You feel me?
It's,
You know what I'm
it's,
saying?
they just really gentrifying our downtown though.
Downtown
That's
area,
really-
yeah.
It ain't like
Because it's hard to nigga, gentrify. You're not
right.
gentrifying 8 Mile.
nah.
But the city was like kind of in a decline. People was
Yeah,
leaving. There was no
Yeah.
money really.
Yeah, we went from 1 million people to like
600,000.
yeah, it's just damn. You did your research.
Yeah, I be researching
Damn.
stuff other than this stuff.
But that's also due to like.
But now you guys had a population increase of about like 10,000 people.
Yeah.
Because that was also due to like recession in the automotive industry and things like that.
Yeah,
right?
all the
Primarily,
plants.
So.
All the
Yeah,
plants.
you
Yeah,
got
that's
people
crazy.
moving there because I ain't gonna lie, when you look up, they got like a lot of them houses, like it's cheap down there. So you know, a lot of people
Nigga,
is
that shit
investing and
crashed.
moving. Cause I got a homie like he moved from LA like probably like 3 years ago. Got him a house out there for like 20,000, like built it up and all that. It looked nice and like he living in it and all that. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a good idea. Like, and he was like, did that from tattooing. Like went from tattooing, you know what I'm saying? Invested that money into a house out there, built it up, and like he chilling.
Did you get in on any of that? Like I know they had the whole buy the block movement out there. You get in on any of that?
I mean, the house is going for like $1,000, but
that's
then yeah,
But it's a lot of rebuilding.
but it's a
that's gonna
lot
come
of
with that.
rebuilding. So what the city started doing is they start giving you like a deadline, like if you had to have that shit done in like
Or they
90
take
days,
it back.
Yeah, they take it
Free
back.
money.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
then-
so a free labor. You got a free, like, you know,
You
fix
get a
up the
house for
midway.
1,000, know everything you was gonna put on the house somewhere else. You could just
But you have to spend like 30.
When you work on it and you leave at night,
people come take.
Everything.
Yeah, still in that copper,
Somebody
that
gotta-
iron. That
Oh,
Somebody
damn.
sit in it. You gotta live in it. Yeah.
We just opened up the grown man conversation. Everybody have a child.
Well, you gotta send somebody.
That's cold.
You really gotta have a nigga
That's
living
crazy.
there. And
You
they
know,
gotta live in there.
legislation looks different on paper than it does like in practicality.
But I could see some people with 100,000, saved up, go out there, get two, fix them up, because it's like it. I think that's a good thing. Give them a time limit so you don't got major corporations just coming in buying up everything,
Right.
because that's what happens. I think those laws was put in place by to prevent that.
But
Give 'em
that's
a
what
time limit to
you're
prevent
talking about.
Blackstone.
That's the opposite of gentrification. You said to prevent major corporations from coming in, like Starbucks, like
Oh,
you feel me,
got
Walmart,
you.
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I just said. He just
Yeah.
said what I
the
said.
whole property. You know how like back in the days, like even right now, like in LA, I be tripping like how when I was a kid, this was a gas station, now this McDonald's, or this was a house, now this is Starbucks and a shopping mall and this and that. You know, that was Lil Ronnie in them houses. We used to kick it on that.
It's a
block,
McDonald's
shopping
and a gas
mall.
station.
For sure.
But look, it's a lot of people out here in LA paying $8,000 a month for rent.
sure.
You could go to Detroit, buy you a house, live in it while you fix it up or whatever. I don't know. But there's a lot of places, a lot of things people don't know going on, a lot of places, and that's opportunity. People sit in a space complaining, feeling like they're getting priced out. Go to Detroit. It's
You know what the
growing.
only problem with Detroit is covered in fucking thick layers of Arctic snow for like 7 months of the year.
What's wrong with
And
that?
that's like what makes it, for me, difficult. Or else I'd probably be out in that motherfucker.
I thought y'all
all
liked the
damn
snow.
time.
I ain't gonna even lie. I like the snow.
Shit, have fun.
I don't know.
That's you.
Hey, he talking about
You know, when I was,
different type of snow,
when I was out
Shit.
there, shit, it was snowing up there where I was at.
Yeah.
Snow ain't gonna kill no damn body.
I'm
And,
smooth.
and I ain't gonna even lie to where out there I had to get snow tires. Nigga, it was a few times I was going up a hill, car went backwards. I'm in somebody's yard for sure, bro.
I think I
Black ice. You thinking it's cool? You stopping at the stoplight, you sliding across traffic
could
like,
die.
Hey,
oh.
damn
might
now
could
when you
die.
slip on that shit.
Anywhere you need
slip-
a sock truck, call me out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's out.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Having to put a snow accessory to anything.
You'll be surprised going up like just from California, going up through Oregon and like Washington.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, look, bro, black ice cars flipped over on the road, bro. Look, one day we traveling, I wake up because it's like the car ain't moving. My boy, he's shaking on the wheel like this. He broke out in hives going 5 miles per hour. I'm like, bro, what you doing? He like, man, look, I'm looking. He like, bro, it's cars everywhere on the side, man, on the side of the road. I'm like, man, bro, pull over.
That's crazy.
Wait it out.
Because that's how it was when I drove to Seattle. I done drove back and forth to Seattle a couple times, you feel me? And going up there, nigga, what, 15-hour, 16-hour drive?
At least.
Nigga, during like December, just like that. You see a crazy-ass accident on the side. It's black ice. It was all fucked up. You're like, yeah, bro, going up through there, that shit seemed like a whole different planet. But it's really damn near close as hell to Canada, so it didn't feel like it. It feel like
Pacific Northwest. It's still close
like
though.
Once you start getting to Seattle and shit, you like, damn, this shit feel like a whole nother planet, bro.
So speaking of a whole nother planet, there's definitely certain places where people have odd customs. One of those happens to be in the greater municipality of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Man,
where there is
I
a
knew
man.
this where we was going. I like it.
Man, don't want to talk about this. I'd rather ask Bizarre, what's the craziest place you've been to around the world?
You keep crying about our topic list.
Yeah, this not a bizarre
and now
interview,
we're
nigga. Bizarre.
I'd rather talk to him to hear about you and your boyfriend Sharp.
Well, my boyfriend Sharp apparently doesn't want to date me.
You're jealous because he got the doll to replace
Man,
you.
hold on,
Sex
man.
doll.
A sex doll.
Man,
Freaky ass. Let's take a look.
Plush about to be on a plane tonight.
So he got a sex doll.
How dare you?
Yeah,
We had a whole torso.
Man,
bro.
I thought Sharp was way more player than that,
But
man.
they really got
Where the
dolls?
hoes?
I thought he
That's
was
a mannequin.
I ain't gonna say
Where the
that. But I
hoes,
thought he was a
bro?
player,
No, but they
man.
really got dolls like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man, Munchie,
I
man.
heard
Come
the
on,
pussy
man.
party, they got
Nah,
the
they
stick
got
out pussy.
full bodies, Munchie. Full
No,
body,
they got
full
one like-
torso,
Build 'em how you want
Where
'em.
the mouth work, the ass, coochie, everything.
Hey, if they
got
sold
like
that on the
23
canteen
hoes.
list in prison, they'll sell out.
Oh, no, they'll make hella money.
That'll
For
probably
sure.
make hella violence go. I ain't gonna lie, niggas will be fighting over them motherfuckers.
Nah,
Hey,
nigga,
man,
I've been in
look,
prison,
hey.
so I
Niggas
can't.
get smoked up over them dogs.
Yeah,
You fucked my bitch. I'm gonna fuck your bitch.
Hey, bust on that dog, I don't wanna hit.
Them niggas gonna say, why buy a dog when I got a man butt right here?
Hell nah, nigga gonna
What
kill
the
you.
fuck?
Hey,
Trying to
hey,
rinse out
hey,
shit for 12
Brandon,
hours.
that type of shit. I don't know about
bro.
you.
Nigga gonna get
that
stabbed
really-
trying to rinse side shit for 4 hours, bro.
That shit don't really
Yeah,
go down
man.
like in jail like people think. Like, oh,
I'm sure it don't. I just watched.
No, cause
I
for
just
real,
watched Locked
that
Up
shit
Raw and
gonna
saw a
change
dude
the
holding a
whole.
dude
That's
hand.
gonna change the
That
whole
shit gonna
jail.
change the whole dynamic of jail. Cause
It's
niggas,
women
cause
now.
I ain't gonna lie, I would not buy this shit. Cause I'm gonna be looking at you like this nigga's corny,
Crazy.
bro. Nigga, I'm
mean?
just
I'm
come to
in
go
jail.
visit.
It's like going to Fig.
Nah,
Look, I'm
Like
trying
buying
to
pussy.
go
They
visit.
still have conjugal visits in jail.
For sure.
Hey,
So if you married, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, every nigga ain't getting married in jail unless it's to a man.
I'm not buying no sex doll, man.
Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest real quick.
But I
I
ain't
feel
gonna lie,
like,
jail.
Hey,
Nigga not fucking with the Fifi.
No,
of course,
nah, Fifi, that's juvenile hard camp shit.
I know.
They got advanced Fifis.
Nah,
Same
Fifi.
shit. If
I've
you fuck
seen
with the
advanced
Fifi and the
Fifis.
hogs, nigga, that's damn
But
near
look,
sex
hey,
doll.
with
but look,
ass.
okay, but look, this is something that already like, cause it's just like a part, like a jail being normalized, but like just you trying to bring a sex doll and I got a sex doll in my cell.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like what the fuck? I got
Somebody
a sex
gonna do
doll
it.
sitting in my cell. Then I just like that shit. Just like
Somebody
I'm
gonna do it.
going
They
crazy.
got a whole
Hey,
silicone.
Somebody
bitch
gonna
in
be
the
renting that
corner.
bitch out. How long you want to use it for?
young
About an hour.
It'll have to be getting rented out because
It's
I'm
gonna-
not gonna be using
I think
it.
that's raising. I think that's gonna raise the violence, bro.
Hey, young man, I get my little 2 years with half and get my sex doll. And then, I'm gonna ride this shit
My
out.
nigga Munchie in there with the
got your
sex
boy
doll.
that mean, man. They got sex doll.
Jail, different circumstances.
I'm with
make me
Munchie.
single-
Jail, I'm with him.
I'm single.
Outside,
I'm single cell status. I don't need no cellies or none of that shit. Cause me and my dog, nigga, I holler at the homies.
Nigga, dog got top.
I ain't gonna even lie, man. I'm gonna just have to keep it old fashioned, man. I'm
Dog
gonna
got
just keep it
top
old
up.
fashioned with the magazine or something, man. I can't go for the sex.
Then if they move your cell, you gotta carry that motherfucker
Bizarre, what's
around.
your stance on sex dolls? Would you own a sex
I'm
doll?
a munchie. Fuck it.
You with Munchie? Fuck.
Nigga, know what Munchie
I'm
fucking.
talking not even incarceration.
Jail though. I think freedom.
We not talking on the streets, though.
different,
Nigga,
bro.
know what Munchie
Streets.
fucking.
On the street, nigga, you go to your bro crib, nigga, y'all finna go somewhere or something, nigga, you finna play Madden or something, nigga
On
tell
the
you look in
streets
the
is
closet
prohibited.
for some shit. You open the closet, nigga got giant sex doll in
shit
that
gon-
bitch.
The sex
That
doll
shit
shouldn't
gonna
be-
make a
it
nigga
shouldn't
go
be- on the
crazy.
streets, it should-
You gonna be there talking to that
weird, bro.
motherfucker.
Nigga and bought the Kim K sex doll.
That's weird.
You got Kim in there.
But why is it just a torso though? Where's the vagina?
Oh, so
It costs
No,
more.
no,
It
they
costs
got
more.
vagina.
no, but they said,
Hey,
but
no,
No,
body
it
is-
costs more.
Hey,
Look.
this is serious these conversations?
Yes,
Yes,
nigga.
yes.
I'm asking.
But what, hold on, why he needed though?
Hold on. Look, I had to do research
why-
on this
why-
bitch
Y'all
ass.
gonna let the guests
Look,
talk?
I had
Damn.
to do
That's
research
not
on this
pimping,
bitch
bro.
ass nigga.
I'm
Look,
trying to figure out
all
why though. Why?
So because they ain't got no host for real. All right, so
Oh,
look,
okay,
nigga,
okay.
the little pocket one, that's like $89.99.
Oh, the pocket pussy?
That's the little cheap one, $69, $89.99. You feel me?
Damn.
Boom. Once you get to going thigh
How
and
do you
cheek,
know this?
once you get to going thigh and cheek, no cap, that's like I'm gonna say maybe 120, 160. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Torso.
Oh, you know, nigga. You give it a price list.
Man, how much the whole bust down, the whole body?
I'm thinking.
You don't need the feet.
With the neck down.
I think
You don't get the
expensive.
feet.
It's no way. Look, I think that's why, because he said, why just the torso? The only sense that it gotta make is that, nigga, it's different prices by the sizes. I think if it's full body, that gotta be hella expensive. And nigga wasn't trying to, and where the fuck you gonna hide that? That's
But
freaky.
does Sharp only have the torso?
Well,
Because in the picture I just saw the torso.
To be fair, it's
Said he got
multiple.
torso.
Multiple
I'm
torsos.
gonna say Sharp
It's
was
more
being
than one.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think
no,
it was
no, no,
being
no, no.
Munchy,
Munchy, bro. Munchy.
Ain't no grown man out here
Munchy.
on the streets with a
Munchy.
sex doll.
Munchy.
Shit.
I said prison.
My uncle had a
Munchy.
sex doll.
Let me make you
That's
aware,
that freaky
Munchy.
shit, man.
We
Your
been,
uncle-
we been knew this.
I thought he was a player.
We been no. Look, I ain't gonna act like I didn't know this
You gotta
last
be
year.
going
I did.
crazy.
That bizarre
But,
say I
like,
thought he was a player.
It's like I'm the type of nigga. If I ain't had no,
You
I
got to be
couldn't
going
see it.
crazy. Definitely on the streets to have a sex doll. That is wild.
To be fair-
Jail, that's one
Look,
thing.
look, look.
I can see that, but on the streets,
You
man, it's too
crazy.
many women out here. If
I
you
don't
have a
want
sex
to.
doll.
I don't want to do this
Torso
to
gang,
slime bro out. I just want to make this
Too
clear
late. You was
that
screaming
this
you was
has
gonna
been-
kill a nigga.
Bro,
Another.
can you relax, please? Like
I'm gonna kill you. Sharp. You was belting down.
Can you relax,
Fuck with your
Brandon?
ass.
Had to belt
Relax,
down.
please. Thank you. On
Now
multiple.
I gotta relax.
No, I'm just trying to get this out, just so we can have context right here. So, Sharp admitted on multiple occasions, as recently as yesterday on his own stream, that not only does he enjoy drinking urine, but he owns multiple
He
sex
didn't admit
dolls.
to the urine. Though.
Yes,
So
he did.
what,
Yes,
nigga?
he
Don't
did.
nobody care if that dude
Yes,
like drinking
he
pee.
did.
Nah, but I heard-
There's a lot of
multiple
dudes who do
times.
stuff
know
like
that
that. Why is this
multiple-
new? They make
everything
porn
you
of
You
that.
do a lot of things when you a regular freaky ass nigga, but when you profess to be a pimp, all this shit turns a different. It's
That's
different.
what I'm saying.
It's different.
But
Once you-
pimp, no.
That's like because if you gang bang,
Nah,
because-
pimps be
Hey, look,
acting
so
like
so
it's
me,
a-
so me.
look that
Hey, look,
different.
look. No, so for me, I ain't gonna even lie, bro. It's a different aspect of pimps, bro. And like the real pimps don't even, and these dudes is calling themselves pimps. They don't respect the ism. They gang banging pimps. Like they not like the back in the days pimps. You know that was like, you know, it wasn't a contact sport. It was all like mouth laced. You know what I'm saying, and things like that. Today they gonna whoop you, have you drug induced, beat you up,
Man, I
pull
think-
up gun, like
So
all
what
that.
school of pimping is Sharp
wait,
from?
Hey, pass
What
pimping,
school of
bro. If
pimping
I'm
is Sharp from?
homeless, I ain't fucking with those.
Hey, let me
what-
say
what
this.
school blow up
What-
all on the street.
What gang is Sharp from? Is he a gang banging pimp?
No,
Who cares, man?
So
I
what
wanna ask about the pimp
school?
stuff.
So what school of pimping is Sharp from then?
What you mean?
I don't know. I don't know Sharp.
He's not from the-
I
No.
don't
No,
know.
no, no. I'm saying
Is
he's from
it-
the old school, right?
He's supposed to be.
And
That nigga
is it-
40.
He's a traditional old school
Hey,
pimp.
stop filibustering.
He not no kid. He 40.
I see you. This nigga always filibustering. Hey,
I don't
listen.
filibuster.
He loved doing that. Look, is it that this is a different breed of pimps and all that, or is it just now that we have the internet, we are now privy to things that the regular people were never supposed to see? Because I didn't see a pimp crying, begging a bitch not to leave him.
Hey.
And I thought that was all against pimping. And then you got pimps who got regular girlfriends spending their whole money on them. That's always been happening.
So this,
pimps and it ruined everything.
So this, like, I love reading, right? So I'm gonna say, to answer your question, is both of them merged, right? So like when you think of like the Fillmore Slims and like a lot of pimps of like back in the days, like, bro, like even when you read the book, they tell you it's this many. Let's just say it's 50 different type of pimps. The number one pimp is a king pimp. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes today, they don't take the time out. Like even like with gang banging, like that's why things get far fetched and get away from its origins because of social media. People don't care. They don't take the time out to do their history. Like even like for me, like when I first like start gang banging, like it was a right and like a must that I know like certain things about this game, the demographic, you know, like being that I'm participating in this, like I got to do it to the best of my advantage. And a lot of dudes really like don't care. They get away from the substance of things. So it's social media infused and with everything. So you got the boyfriend pimps and like all them type of dudes.
You got the
like,
chili bowl pimps.
People just see stuff and say, oh, I'm this. So it's just a label. Oh, I'm a pimp. Like you just wake up, like people just wake up. You was a full-fledged gangbanger yesterday. You just wake up this morning, oh, this pimping.
So it's watered down, basically.
Yeah, for sure.
But with that being said, not to stray too far from the subject at hand, but doesn't
let's pay for ass, bro. So we ain't gonna do that.
I'm not gonna say.
I think every nigga that pay for some ass in their life, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna say
lying.
We love the trick.
Again,
I mean, Victoria's Secret.
Hey, you done
Again, tricking, man.
Victorious.
Bro,
Hey,
you
look.
done went and bought a bitch stuff and took her out to dinner.
What's the difference?
and-
What's the difference with you talking about you would buy that sex doll?
Yeah, dude, you didn't
mean?
pay.
You
didn't
paid
pay
money for
it.
man.
I hate that.
I'm buying
I
the
hate
sex
that.
doll.
If a nigga buying his bitch, that's to please him.
I niggas off of a very inexpensive meal.
Secret.
one mic.
I can spank the sex doll down all night. Nigga, you paying a hoe, nigga, she on the meter.
We ain't talking about straight hoes.
So you're pro sex doll.
That's if she laced. You get a little cornball, you get that bitch 200, she'll stay all night. If you get one who know better, she gonna get that 200 and get to talking about I need more.
I ain't gonna leave my
10
sex doll alone.
You get a little dummy, get that bitch 500, she'll stay all night.
I just think we all pay for it in one way or another. That's what I
pay for it literally. Fuck all.
Why?
There it is.
Tricking, bro.
There
I
it is.
appreciate the tricking.
Niggas
If there's no
pay for
tricking,
it
there's no
literally.
pimping.
No, every nigga that paid for some pussy one way or another.
No, they didn't. And don't
Every
say
nigga
if
one
you
way or
pay
another.
for a bottle or a room.
Yeah, that's tricking. That's
No, it ain't.
tricking.
I'm paying
No.
You're laying down the
Niggas
format.
wait,
You
hold on.
came out. Look, Brandon, right? Because look.
He is.
I'm gonna tell you. Look. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna shut up.
You just didn't give it to me.
Allow me to say this real quick, and I'm gonna shut up. Brandon is absolutely right. Because let me tell you this, nigga. If I was pimping in a broad with me, I'm not paying for shit. You're coming out your pocket for that room, for that bottle, all that. It's on you. It's on you, baby. I'm pimping.
I'm saying,
These
I'm
niggas
saying,
is
I'm saying, getting a bottle with a broad is not tricking. Or I'm getting a room so I can spank her
That
down and
is
go home
tricking.
tomorrow.
It's a form of
That's
it. No, it
tricking.
is. You didn't get the money to hurt.
That's tricking. Nigga, what
You
else
didn't get
is
the money to
it?
hurt,
No,
but
it
you
ain't.
paid to fuck. You paid to fuck. Yes, you did. You didn't have 200 that day. You wasn't getting no ass.
Bro,
Stop it.
I'm
If
gonna
you didn't have
have 200
200
every
that day, you wasn't getting no ass.
Listen,
I'm not saying you, but if you didn't spend 200 that day, you was getting no cheeks. You had to get that
I just
bottle,
preferred to
and you
fuck.
had to get that
No, I
room.
prefer to fuck at
When you a
the
nigga
room
that's
instead of
married,
the back
bro,
seat.
when you a nigga that's married, you'll look at a nigga paying a bitch for some pussy as like, I wish I could do that. Nigga, your wife gonna be hitting you, nigga, your pockets, nigga. I need $300. I need $500. Oh, me and my homegirls going here. Like, to go
sir.
pay a chick $200 or $300
sir.
and be done with her, nigga, that would be a blessing by the time you get married. You tricking harder. The more you go, the more you tricking.
doing it up for
Yeah,
your
'cause
wife
they like,
or,
let
your,
me just-
or your girl, your real locked in situation is not tricking.
It is in a way.
That's your broad. That's you.
It's, man, you leasing it. This is temporary tricking.
Yeah,
This not gonna be a bitch forever anyways.
Man,
But that's still you.
anything
You came
you
out of
do-
pocket.
Monetary
out of
wise,
pocket, man. It's
to
tricking.
get closer to the booty.
I think for me a trick is somebody that you can control, that you can hit anytime for money, anything like that. Like you got to be out your mind.
We're
If you
moving the
try-
goalposts
If you
now.
trying to rent a girl
it's
for
levels.
150 or 200, and you trying to fall in love with her and hang with her for all night, you're insane.
I think that's what we call the
There's
tricking.
levels.
When I
There's
say
levels.
the tricking,
Insane.
we talking about a nigga like that. That's the tricking. When she
Yeah,
hit
that's
that
crazy.
nigga, when
I
I
say
tell the
it like
bitch,
this,
hey,
and it's in
nigga,
the
text him
past.
some,
I'm not
get
giving
slow
nobody
tonight.
no
You
money
say
for
text
sex.
that nigga and he send $1,000.
When
That's the tricking.
When I was on
But
tour,
it's
when I was
levels of
married,
tricking.
when I was married, what I used to do was shit. After the show, shit, call a bitch to the room, pay her 150, and be done. And after be done with the bitch, now I can go talk to my girl on the phone.
You don't
Y'all
got a fake
niggas-
entertainer all
Yeah,
night.
y'all
and
niggas
shit.
in the room with 30
Ain't mad at
bitches
that.
trying to get on. Bitches, y'all ain't getting nowhere with the bitches. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sitting there talking to the bitches all day.
Niggas fighting
And
over which one they
and I
gonna
done called
fuck.
the escort down to my motherfucking room. And I done got on and came back to the party with y'all. Y'all niggas still ain't got on.
Fire.
Listen.
It already hit something.
Listen, I'm telling you straight up, when niggas be like, I don't trick, I don't do that, you just know niggas ain't never been nowhere, out the country, none of that. Because the thing is,
That's what the
sometimes,
white man do.
it's better.
Business white man.
Sometimes it's better to do some shit like that, safer to do some shit like that, than just be out here like, oh, I'm gonna go just try to holler at the chick. Like, say your ass go to the DR or something. Nigga, you're not trying to miss, nigga. You're not trying to be walking
Passport
around.
bros.
You're trying to get something every night.
I want to be honest on that, so I got to backpedal. I would never pay for pussy domestically, nowhere in these 50 states. But if I go out the country, I do it out the country.
Thank you,
My nigga, that's what I'm talking about.
No, because that's like a souvenir.
Yes.
That nigga said the
But anything domestically, any of these
Listen,
50
though,
states, it's not
They got
gonna
a
happen.
problem for you. One of my boys, I ain't gonna say his name, but he hates tricking.
Yeah.
He don't trick at all, right? But he got a lot of hoes. But he got a lot of problems.
And you
A lot
still
of hoes
tricking.
calling and coming over and fucking up shit.
It's a lot of periods.
This bitch pregnant, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he in a relationship with every bitch.
But here's the thing. So,
exhausting.
I want to know: is this common in the pimp world? Is it common for a pimp to get to a point in their life where they want to transcend and have a sense of normalcy, and they haven't had normal relationships with women because that's just like they're so deep in the ism that they can't really. They've never
They retired, they married, they hoe, and they walk off into the sunlight.
Okay, well, it seems like Sharp's having a hard time with that sunlight.
Man, we talk
Seems
about
like-
some bitches and you bringing up a nigga. Come on, man.
Because that's literally,
You gonna be bad for real, nigga. You gotta learn to read the room.
literally, no. It's not about reading the room.
Listen, let me
it's
tell you
about
something. Wait, let me
this
say this.
is the
What the
topic.
hell is that? Talking
This is
about no
the
escort.
topic.
Talking about no
What are you-
escort
no,
today.
if you-
Call
I don't know what you're trying to
If you go
hijack
back
right
24
here.
hours
I'm
after
telling
the
you.
second.
I'm telling you right
This
now.
is the topic. we're
I'm
supposed
telling
to be
you right now.
discussing.
Fuck the topic.
It ain't no fuck the topic.
Nigga, we're talking about some
Hey,
nigga
Hey,
shit.
hold on, Les. Hey, hold on. Read that again. He
Man,
said,
that man said he said nah, escorts today calling, texting you back 24 hours after the session.
With a threat.
Nah.
With a threat
hell
to
no.
expose you.
Blackmail,
Nah,
I'ma
you
tell
fucked
on
the
you.
bitch too good.
Send
She
that
gonna
300, I'm
wanna-
telling.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, man,
That-
these
that's a
chicks
finesse-
are not
that's a
real
old school
whores.
finesse.
These women now are not real whores. They're not real prostitutes. They're chicks who are like, I'm selling pussy to pay my light bill. I'm
Right.
selling pussy to pay my car
For
note.
outfit.
So if they meet a nigga who they like and they vibing with, you cast them out. They like, I really liked him. Like,
Boyfriend
I want to go hang. They trying to boyfriend. They trying to make it their boyfriend.
Have you ever got a girl for a hot ass 40? You know what a hot
No,
ass 40 is?
I'm married.
hell is
I've
a
never
hot ass
been
40?
had
What's
sex
a
with
hot
any
ass
other woman
40?
other than my
I'm about to
wife.
tell you
A
what
hot
a
ass 40
40
means
is.
some shit that nigga last thing you got.
Oh, the last phone.
oh, your last dollars?
Listen, the things.
Last
Hey,
phony on some ass is
some things, some questions don't even need to be asked, bro. Hey, some
You gotta get robbed for that
Hey,
40
some
back.
questions don't even need to be asked, bro. You know every nigga that did that before.
Man, he crazy, man. Why you think everybody tricking this
Because he
motherfucker?
didn't do it.
No, because everybody done
trick
tricked.
allegations on everybody.
No, the way
I just told you.
no, the way I'm
Just
looking
like
at
a
it is like
motherfucker.
this.
Man, look.
Hey, I'm looking at it like this. Have you and of course I have tricked off my money, but when I listen to what he's saying, I'm thinking like, have I ever went like I really didn't have a bunch of money and I knew I really couldn't afford it, but I took some girl out in hopes that I'm a fucker? To me, that's the same thing. The only difference is one is guaranteed, the other one is a gamble.
Well, guess what?
We've
I grew
all
up in
done
a
that.
Netflix
That's
and
tricking.
chill era. You feel me?
What?
I grew up in a Netflix and chill era. Just come to the house and we go Skype do some movies.
Man, stop.
Hey,
you know the
hey,
Netflix be
so let me-
unpaid,
hey,
nigga be
can I
putting
ask
that
you-
car
hey,
in
no,
there. Like, we got
no,
the-
usually somebody's car.
Hey, let me ask this question pertaining to Sharp.
Go ahead.
Let me ask this question pertaining to Sharp because the message went up. I missed it, but I kind of remember it, right? So with the pimping thing, right? So do pimps sell themselves too? They said they sell dick?
No. Look.
Because I just say somebody said he was pimping and now he's selling himself or something. So I'm just asking that
Selling
question.
booty.
Look.
Pimp, my boy saying yeah. So pimp sell
I feel
dick.
like
They
you
do.
sell dick the moment that the moment that you
Ain't that a
own-
gigolo?
That's what look. I feel like
A gigolo sell D, right?
this is an argument in the pimp world, right?
Not a
'Cause
bad job.
I have arguments with my homies sometimes at 4 a.m. about this shit, right? Because I feel like if you will fuck the bitch as soon
thought
as
your
she
hoes
gives you a
was paying
certain
you for the
amount
D.
of money, then you're the hoe. For me, I don't give a fuck if it's transactional. It's when I feel like the loyalty is there or when certain standards have been met, not transactional. If you would fuck the bitch because she gave you 1,000 or, oh, nigga, she made me 1,500 tonight, I'm finna fuck. You're the same thing as her. Go lace your heels up.
This nigga's pulling
You're the same thing.
This nigga's pulling bitches off the track to fuck them real quick and then put them back out. That's what I'm saying. This shit is fake. Like, it's no real rules to that. Everybody doing whatever they want to do.
Everybody not.
These days,
Everybody
I
not.
think.
Everybody not.
Sharp been a gigolo,
Some
that
niggas
ain't
living
news.
by the-
But you
some
can't be
niggas
saying you a
living by
pimp.
the
A pimping is a pimp and gigolo two different things.
Completely.
You look them up, it's two different definitions.
When I got out of prison, I had a fat bitch that liked me enough to do her thing for me, and then I excelled from there. But I'm not really a pimp.
And that's okay. As long as you're not professing to be the pimp,
I'm a gang
that's fine.
He's a boyfriend pimp.
No, but that's the thing.
I ain't never been that.
No, but that's the thing though. But if Sharp's been a gigolo, that's a huge contradiction to him.
Sharp.
No, but I'm saying that's a huge contradiction to him yelling at Big Church.
But the difference between a gigolo and that shit, you got pimps, players, and max. A player go.
A fact.
A player more so he gonna do whatever he gotta do to get in them jaws to get some dollars out of you.
He gonna
Mac
play.
got the cold mouthpiece of pimp. He's strictly pimping. If he really pimping.
Here's the thing. People like
Well,
Sharp though.
I'm gonna say this.
When people have made a point to be like, hey, it's not real pimping if you're what you're doing with the OnlyFans, being a stunt dick, Tucker the toe sucker, that whole leg he had to stand on. Yeah. If he's been a gigolo, that's completely out the window.
I just really think that there's a lot of energy in the room. It's some like, I guess Suspect was a pimp at one point. We got a confessed trick in the room. Why do we need to springboard shit off of Sharp? Just talk about the subject. Fuck all that other shit.
What's the subject?
We just keep putting, you're forcing his name into the conversation. You're forcing his name into the conversation.
What does the subject say?
Forcing it because
what is the subject?
We're having a pimp conversation. Sharp's the topic.
What is the subject?
Sharp's torso was the topic. We moved into pimping.
There's two topics.
The dog.
His fake torso.
Just to clarify, because this guy's bleeding something that doesn't even exist. Can someone please read the first two topics that are listed?
But Sharp.
What does it say?
You just like talking about it. Just admit it.
What are the first two topics? What are they?
Shit, Almighty
I'm flying Sharp out here.
Then hash out their differences.
Then
Sharp.
Video of Sharp. And then another one with Sharp, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the two subjects that we're discussing have his name in there.
For sure.
Neither one of these talk about Sharp being a gigolo.
Let's conclude it here. Obviously, we tired of talking about Sharp. Can we get the Nipsey?
Hey, hold on.
Let's get the Nipsey.
Hold on, right before Nip, not to derail, right? If there was a such thing as podcast awards and everybody gonna be there, will people be ducking people to, like, you know what I'm saying? Because they know other people gonna be there, maybe get nominated.
I feel like
everybody gonna pull up?
I feel like a lot of people would not want to.
Are you gonna pull up?
Hell, motherfucking yeah.
Wait, what you say again?
How
they have this thing called like the podcast awards, right?
Yeah.
And all these podcasters got all the smoke, allegedly.
Yeah.
Man,
and people supposed to be there. He might get nominated, all this little stuff. And I'm asking, are you gonna be in attendance?
I'm sweeping that hole.
You have to go.
I'm winning so many awards. I have to.
A lot of it needs to be. Woo.
No, it'd be a lot of niggas talking.
But they expect to never see each other though.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me. Like,
it ain't no podcast.
It's gonna go down at the podcast award.
Hey, listen,
I'm the most accessible person
because they're already talking about doing that. When it come up,
for real?
they're gonna show up. Niggas are gonna show up. Niggas gonna be getting whooped out. It's gonna be all types of shit, just like regular award shows. But my thing is this: you shouldn't get on a podcast talking crazy, and then you can't even walk around. Like that was like day one rules. Like I could go to Woody's Barbecue in Inglewood on Memorial Day, and it'd be a bunch of niggas out there. Oh, you be on No Jumper, and I ain't worried. I was in Watts. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say nothing that's gonna make me feel like I can't go wherever I want to go. If that's the case, if niggas is like, oh, they can't go over here or go over there because what they said on the podcast, you just ain't respected in your area.
And I'll say this, one of the most outside people in the entire city when it comes to podcasts. Like, I'm on events scheduled every single weekend in multiple regions all throughout Southern California, even up north as well. It says my name, what time I'm finna be there, blah, 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 blah. My girl got performances. I'm outside.
You ain't got nothing to prove, bro. I wasn't Yankee. I wasn't.
No.
Ain't nobody checking for you in Van Nuys. Let's stop fronting.
I don't even know what that means. But with that being said, I'm literally the most accessible. So I agree. If you're gonna say something, stand on it.
I'm the most accessible.
Let's go. Nip.
With that being said, this is kind of crazy right here. And why don't you break this down?
Man, I don't know what's going on. What they talking about? They talking about something about some crazy allegations. You feel me? I don't know what's going on. What's up?
So apparently some past charges related to Rolling 60's own legend, Nipsey Hussle, have surfaced. One of the charges includes him playing on the field where the grass is barely even growing. This is per West Coast Gang Wars 3 Instagram account. That's their quote.
This is not even a topic. Because it says it was motion to be dismissed.
Yeah, apparently it was what this was alleging was that he
No,
had
this
charges.
is some clickbait bullshit.
Yes.
Y'all niggas.
Hey, Kobe Bryant shit come up. You shouldn't dismiss. No.
No, so look. Let me say this real quick, Munch.
I just don't like people picking and choosing. Like, you know what I'm saying? People
so
got
let me
their
say this.
heroes.
Somebody hit me yesterday, right? Because people do be trying to play these games. Somebody hit me yesterday and like sent me this, right? But like try to like get me to cover it. So I looked into it and they was like, look, hey, what's going on with this? You know, this been dismissed, but you know what I'm saying? It was dismissed because, you know what I'm saying, basically a deal was took. But like I told him, I'm like, bro, I'm not even about to cover this. Like, you know, if it was dismissed, what happened, it was dismissed. So it's just like, this was back in 2008. But like this, because I don't even want to like play them type of games. You know what I'm saying? He resting in peace, you feel me? And like for him to be resting in peace, this didn't come out, you know, when he was alive, and this happened in 2008. You feel me? Probably when he was just like getting his feet wet in music. So it's just like, yeah, you know, I don't know if it's clickbait or what it is, but
Man, there's a lot of things that go into
deal something dismissed.
No, the only thing a deal was taken on was the bottom possession of a firearm.
Okay.
All niggas got to do.
So it was a deal on the gun, and this case was dismissed.
It was a plea on the gun, and if you know anything about the law enforcement, they're gonna try to get you with the biggest charge, the more serious thing. Yeah. So they're not gonna
more serious than that.
That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna dismiss. They're not gonna take a plea on a gun and dismiss a sex charge. Yeah. They'll do the reverse. You take a plea on it. So this is common sense. This is typical clickbaiting. Lush, you claim you're intelligent, but you not. Why that's the difference. If you intelligent, you gotta be honest. You can read right there. You can read right there.
Time it came out.
But what I'm telling you is you can read the shit right there. A nigga can't sit up and try to play. Niggas like,
I mean, let's go through it. We gotta go through it, being that we put it up.
I thought y'all was gonna have some shit that was actually credible. This is some garbage right here.
So what does it say specifically?
It says dismissed. Can you read?
No, but what does it say regarding, like, what are the specific sex charges that
Listen, man, I'm not about to go into that. This is the guys.
Why were all three of those charges on the same docket?
Bro, I feel like as soon as they say dismiss, it shouldn't.
Listen, man, and this is
it shouldn't be nothing to talk about.
I feel this for it to come out at this time is probably not tasteful, but as fans, people be picking and choosing, bro, because y'all have fun with a lot of this shit. It feels to other people though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I wouldn't do that because if it says dismiss is dismissed, my thing is like. These are the.
You don't bring up that Kobe Bryant shit with the white girl in San Diego?
No, but it was dismissed. She took a payout.
Did you talk about it? Do you be bringing it up?
If they brought it up, we could talk about it. I mean, but it was like she took a deal, which we know Kobe didn't have to rape no big overweight white girl.
Shit, I didn't think Mystical had to do it either.
No, me either. It's a lot of shit that's just put out to try
the Mystical situation is a lot different.
Man, it's shit test. It's shit test. They just test the nigga to see what he gonna do in that moment. Like
Mystical, wow.
Mystical freak.
He a freaky nigga.
I was in Spokane, Washington with Mystical. Mystical, wild boy.
But them hoes was in love with him though. Man, them women was in love with that.
Look, one thing about it, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he did it or he didn't do it. I'm just saying, Mystical man's a wild man.
But how you keep getting banged with the same charge?
That's what I be saying, bro. Look, one time be alive, bro. Look, bro. Nick keep getting charged with the same shit too many times. He did that shit, bro. I'm sorry, gang. I don't be trying to put crimes on niggas, free niggas, but look, man, too many times you get charged with these freaky ass sex crimes, man. You did that shit, bro. Fuck all that. You did that shit.
The guest was about to say something. You know, LA niggas like to yell over each other. So you.
If you don't shut them booty shorts up, nigga.
I gotta go.
Extra large shorts,
Hey, why do Long Beach niggas act like Long Beach is their own country?
When I said LA, I meant all of us because we all from LA County. I wasn't aiming at this little weird nigga right here.
Good one.
But I wasn't aiming at that.
Hey, no. But I still stand.
I said we like to yell over. Listen, man. I said we like to yell over each other.
But Long Beach niggas act like
doing shit.
Listen, man. Listen.
But if you wouldn't have said he pointed right at me.
No.
He tapped the nigga leg, looked right at me.
No. Listen, I said the guest would like to say something. I looked directly at him and said, you know, LA nigga, I pointed at me and y'all, and I said we like to yell over each other. We know you're insecure, so don't worry about it.
We all felt attacked.
Hey,
We all felt attacked.
Hey, look, if that's how you meant it, that's all.
That's how I meant I don't need to lie.
Hey, no, but when you from like,
Come on, bro.
no, when you from cities like,
Fuck outta here.
we got a little man complex. I'm like, I ain't from LA, I'm from Inglewood, so I figured you just separate.
Nah, to him, we all
I'm
LA dudes. They
self-admitted.
ain't like that dude from Long Beach, that dude from. We all LA dudes, but I think we need to be a bit more mindful. There's a guest, he has an opinion. We yelling over each other. We gotta be, you know,
Man, he got me
considerate.
looking at buying pussy different. I'm considering it as long as I'm out the country. Nigga, he got through me.
We all moved the goalposts in our own ways.
You didn't like you absolved him from guilt.
Everything.
All right,
Go to the
what
DR.
was you about to say though, Biz?
Oh no, I said the same thing he said. That's like his third time getting charged with rape.
Yeah, exactly.
And you supposed to be the damn host.
Well, the cold part is, so the first time he did it, a lot of people were kind of like, okay, because it was supposedly like an act of revenge or whatever, because
Revenge rape is crazy.
which is even crazy.
Not even,
we talking-
it
that's
wasn't
rape.
even, it wasn't even revenge rape though. It was like a situation. They said like it was like with a hairdresser. Like she had stole some money from me.
40 bands
like,
from him.
like she had stole some money. So
allegedly.
let's just say a situation like this. Not saying it was cool. We all in the spot. He in the spot with some homies. He had a hairdresser come over. Like he confronted her about some money. She can't pay this money. How you gonna pay this money? Hey man, look, suck all the homies up.
And she did it willingly.
So that was to pay her debt down.
You know what I'm saying? A part of it, I don't know if they bust her down, but it was something like that. I wasn't there,
That's
but
a
it was something
transaction.
like that.
Bitch went home.
She
and
could have
felt
said
guilty.
no.
Well, yeah, that's why she
She
wound up
trying to
going
say
to
she was saying though that it
she,
was
like,
forced,
called the
that he
police
made her
afterwards.
do these sex acts.
How
Yeah,
can
it
you
was
make somebody do that though? What is he gonna do?
It's
Kill you?
possible because you fearful. What you talking about? She's a female.
They was talking about gunpoint, by the way, as well.
You think a
Oh,
female
see?
that tough?
Yeah, they was
No,
talking
I
about,
just feel like females will throw their body out there. Bitches fuck for the rent money. So
Right.
I understand that women, they will give their vagina up in exchange for, you know, a debt.
Okay, so that particular case is up in the air. Toss a coin on that one because he say one thing, she say the other. But the mother ones, how you keep getting caught with your head in that same jar?
that's what and that was kind of my whole point. At first, a lot of people were kind of felt bad for him and like, damn, he got locked up right when the
What they
South
say?
was really
They say
reaching. We'll get to the super chats afterwards. You feel me? Yeah, because them motherfuckers are gonna pop it. You feel
no,
me?
it was just one. I'm not even reading all of them. It's just that one just stood out right there. I'm not trying to
Bro,
read all
bro, that is Munchie's best friend, BMX.
Oh, yeah, BMX be on me, bro.
Yeah, he's
Now,
he's
you know what?
Hey, BMS, cash at me, bro. The Mayor 92, THA Mayor 92, cash at.
Run that bread.
The crazy thing is you got people who be like, yo, chill, it's clickbait and this and that. Like, the niggas who say that even in the audience, like, wherever y'all from, it might be cool to slander a nigga and make a nigga look bad and all that stuff. But then y'all try to act like y'all on some type of moral high horse in every other realm. If a nigga got a case dismissed, now it's different if you keep getting hit with the case. But if you got the case dismissed, I'm not about to sit up and convict you in the court of public opinion. You niggas got rapist uncles and shit in y'all family that y'all ain't even told on yet, but y'all trying to dogpile on the next nigga.
you
Just
crazy.
I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I'm online talking about this nigga, then Black Sam or somebody be like, I'm suing all you niggas for slandering. Like, just stop. Like, everyone's so tough and can talk about another nigga business. Like, it's media and then it's slander. That's two different things.
Hey, you don't know Jumper.
So what? I'm gonna keep my integrity.
You watched this before you came on here. Hey, man, I done heard some crazy shit before I ever sat on this couch. You know, man, you know what labs you know walking
But there was a lot of times in that shit there was no adults in the room. Like
don't get
niggas
signed to
say
Motel,
anything.
act like you don't like oldies, nigga.
No, but I'm saying any nigga that sit up and listen to shit like that, that's compromising the integrity of the whole room. All the niggas who know what's up was like, I ain't even commenting on that.
Hey, no,
but
I agree with you.
then Lush try to keep forcing it.
No,
I literally was talking.
You was acting like a damn slave owner. That's what you was doing, nigga. We revolted on your ass.
Look,
You're
I agree with you.
tweaking right now.
I just think
Nigga, a rage baiter.
people be
A rage, baby.
This was
they pick and
tweaking,
choose
bro.
on who they wanna, you know what I'm saying?
Talking about like, are you a slave owner? Cause
We
you
gonna
trying
pick
to
this cotton, nigga, whether you.
Brandon, let's just clarify that we oscillated from the first topic, which were both topics about Sharp, and you tried to dictate it by saying we're talking about
Nobody
Sharp too
better not
much
say nothing else about
because
O.J. Simpson being a killer.
it made you uncomfortable.
O.J.
So
is
then,
innocent.
hold on, and then Ann Hefe was like, "Let's get to the next topic, Nipsey Hussle." So I said, "All right," and then started reading it. Then you said, "Lush tried." Just so we're all on the same page
We thought y'all
about
had
what
something
happened.
credible. This shit ain't credible.
What do you mean, y'all? What do you mean? You are a part of y'all. We are
I'm not. I
all
don't work
on the
for no
same
job.
show, That brother. made you a slave master. Yeah. That right there.
It did. Hell yeah.
Put your whip away.
Put your whip away.
Nigga out here talking out his booty.
Yeah, nigga trying to force it. He was like, we still going.
No, literally, once the topic was brought up.
Hey, bro, he going to Marathon Burger.
He's trying to dick ride his way into behind the counter.
No, not about to cross Brandon up. Got him getting questioned at Marathon. Hey, what was that? You was up there on that?
He's trying to toot that thing up.
Black Sabbath taking cracking
I pat myself on the back.
He got it cracking for
For sure.
But he right though. He dick sucking, but he right though.
Hey, to all my niggas from 60s,
but he right
I got
though,
y'all
bro.
back.
Because this
Please
Nipsey
don't
shit
whip
out.
me out like suspects homies did. Please don't have me in a fetal position in a random Los Angeles alley.
This Brandon.
I'm gonna pull up that video in a minute. I'm gonna pull up that video in a minute.
Shut the fuck up, Caitlin Clark. Baby cap shorts on.
What was you at?
You look like a dyke. Shut the fuck up, dyke. You look like a stud.
This nigga here with that soft ass voice. This nigga sound like the little fat nigga from what's the shit where they used to sing on TV, nigga, where they trying to compete America's Next Top Model?
There you go.
Stutter, little Rupert
This
Stutter.
man was
fat
curled
ass
up
nigga.
like a baby
Lil
shrimp,
Ruben.
nigga.
Lil
Get
Ruben.
whooped out.
Voice soft as a bitch. Lil Ruben. I know you was.
It was a little. It was one dude.
Boobin,
and he
that's
was little. I'm
boobin.
gonna show you that video. You be the judge. I'm gonna show you the fucking
Boobin.
Lil Boochie Ruben.
Boochie boobin.
Boochie Ruben with them little ass shorts.
Boochie boobin.
Yo, crazy, bro.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
gotta see the video. When you see the video, everything will be clear.
No
Sorry.
cap, I got backed out. It's regular, gang. You sound gay as fuck. Get my dick out your mouth with the blue ass shorts, nigga. Fuck you, me. Stop shopping.
And that's the cold thing is, Brandon, actually, you were right. But you were such a fucking dickhead about it, and you tried to. But your point actually does stand.
I know it does.
I agree. All racial implications aside, this is a bullshit case, and the fact that it was brought up is a smear campaign, and I don't know why it would come out now. But I also agree with Munchie and Ant's point that we can't be picking and choosing because if this was anybody else,
I got
people would
one
be really
question
quick.
for you though on that tip.
But honestly, I think it came up because I think Lauren London supposed to be get on.
With the Diddy thing.
Yeah, she's
right.
supposed to get on the stand next and do her testimony, and then in the course of that, maybe they came across that. You know what I'm saying?
I got one question for you, Lush.
Yes.
Where were you at when this nigga was getting whooped out in that alley? I thought y'all was friends.
We know where you was at.
I thought y'all was like this.
Shopping in Baby Gap.
My
for your
homie
next
can't
pair
get
of
whooped out of
extra
the
small
alley
shorts.
without me seeing it.
We know where you
Without
was
me
at.
being
You was
there.
in Baby Gap shopping for a pair of extra small shorts. Little fat neck
Don't
ass
talk
nigga.
about my
Shut
shorts.
up. Fuck you mean. Yeah, pull them down. We tired of seeing
I'm
the top of
pulling
your
them
thighs.
down. Pull them
We tired
down.
of seeing the top of your thighs.
There are two
Nigga,
things.
nuts finna hang out.
Two things
Why
can
would you
be
even
true.
Put them on?
Two things can be true at the same
Stop shopping in
time.
your wife's closet.
Hey.
Stop shopping in
Two
your wife's
things
closet.
can be
nigga.
true at the
You're
same
gonna
time.
demonetize.
Gucci Ruben,
Listen.
stop doing that shit.
Your
Gucci
balls
Ruben.
are showing.
That shit
Two-
unacceptable.
two
Nigga
things
got his
can-
nuts hanging out in the room full of men.
crazy.
That shit unacceptable.
Two things
Nigga,
can be
keep
true at
your
the
nuts
same
away
time.
with them
My
baby
shorts can be too small,
Fuck outta
and you
here.
could get your
Nigga,
ass
with them
whooped out.
baby shorts.
By
Nigga,
your own
with them
homies
baby
in the
shorts.
alley.
I agree. Baby shorts ass nigga, shut up, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga ain't got no neck. Nigga, that shit go from shoulders to chin. Fuck wrong with you.
Only in LA
Nigga,
is
that
the
shit
small
goes shoulders
shorts the
to
equivalent
chin.
of getting whooped
Fuck wrong
out.
with you, nigga.
Only
It's
in LA.
worse.
I mean,
You got
small
hoochie daddies
shorts are
on.
pretty bad. I'm
You
not
got
gonna lie.
hoochie daddies on. Nigga, every nigga get jumped. Everybody don't wear booty shorts.
Gay ass nigga, fuck wrong with you. Everybody in this room been jumped. Everybody in this room.
I got no. Everybody ain't been. Hey, whoa.
You got the
Have
white
you
man
been
can't
curled
jump
up in the
shorts
fetal
on.
position,
Everybody
get
ain't
whooped
wear
out?
booty shorts. Nigga, jump.
Have you been
Fuck
curled
you
up in
mean?
the fetal position,
You-
get whooped
nigga,
out?
do you block
Munchie, I
yourself
know
when
that ain't
you
happened to
jump?
you. I know that ain't happened to you,
block
Munch.
yourself when you get
Stop
jumped.
trying to make us
block
you.
yourself
Stop
when
trying to
eat
make
the
us
punches.
you.
You block yourself when you say, here, sir, punch me in the chin.
He said everybody
What you do?
been jumped.
What you do?
We all
After
been
you
jumped,
defend
but
yourself,
none of us been
and then
whooped
you
out.
fall, What you do?
Yeah, I doubt a nigga gonna leave his shit wide open.
Thank you.
But-
That's all I'm saying. You don't leave your chin wide open, you little fat wrestler. You should know you be hugging niggas.
You
on
hit the
mats
ground
and
off
shit.
of a slap.
You be hugging niggas
The
on
nigga
mats and
slapped you
shit.
and you
With
hit the
your gay
ground.
ass.
I got the
Bitch,
video.
pull the video up, you little faggot ass nigga. Pull the video
Nah,
up.
dude,
nigga.
come on,
Pull the
language,
video
man. We're
up,
not
baby
trying to get
shorts.
demonetized.
Pull the video up, baby shorts.
Calm down. We
Fuck
gonna
you
pull
mean?
it out. I'm gonna let everybody see
Slapped
it.
and
I'm gonna let
failed.
everybody see
This
it.
nigga up here creating theories and
I'm not creating nothing. Watch when you see the video. You gonna be like, damn.
Nobody slapped me.
That shit gon' hey, nigga slapped you down.
DC is booty
Wait a
shorts.
minute, you said you got jumped before, right?
I got jumped before
For what?
by some Mexicans in Long Beach. We got a lot of beef with Mexicans.
Okay.
But I never
A lot
hit
of
the
racial
ground,
tension.
and I never was in the fetal position.
Are you from the 20
And they wasn't my own homies.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
You said what happened? Oh,
Did they have booty
but
shorts
every
on?
black gang in Long Beach
Nigga, I
got beef
know
with
it's up
Mexicans.
like
Did they
this
have booty
restaurant
shorts
there,
on?
What happened?
Did they have booty shorts on?
I couldn't see.
Oh, well, okay. Okay. I was
They
just
all
trying to
so
figure it
short.
out.
I was like,
I was just trying to figure it out, you know.
He said I
hey, I'm gonna
Bitch,
tell
they
you,
had
when
the
you was
boob
laying in
on.
that alley, it looked like they could have
just
took
wanna know,
whatever
did
they
have
wanted,
the
nigga.
boob
You
on? Nigga, you up here.
It looked like they could have took whatever they wanted. I ain't even gonna lie to you, my nigga.
You right.
You were very vulnerable.
Nigga, you up here begging for niggas to touch you, the top of your thigh
Hey.
out. Fuck wrong with you?
That alley,
Wrong
and it
with
was
you?
almost
I ain't never
nighttime.
seen a grown man with
We
a
don't
thigh
know what
line
happened.
out.
We
Nigga got
don't
thigh
know
line
what
out.
happened.
Nigga got thigh line
They
out.
said, hey,
Fuck wrong with you?
hey,
Nigga got
all I
his
heard
panty
was,
line
take me home,
showing.
blood.
Nigga
That's all I
panty
heard.
line showing this shit.
Hey,
nigga,
he,
your
look,
panty
the
line
nigga
showing.
walked up
Fuck
to the
wrong with
corridor,
you?
right? The nigga
Stop
didn't want to
fucking
get out,
playing.
right?
Little
The
squeaky
nigga
voice
said, take
ass.
me home,
The
blood.
nigga
They said, nah,
the
get
nigga
out
getting out the
of
car, right? You explain stories like a bitch. He getting out the car, right? And then,
Hey,
nigga,
bro.
stop flipping your wrist.
It looked like you didn't want to be there. It looked like you went.
You didn't flick
You
your
didn't
wrist like 8
voluntarily
times.
go
Stop
there.
doing that shit.
You didn't voluntarily
Grown men
go
don't
there.
do that. Grown men don't
Take
say,
me home, blood.
So look, he said he was getting in the back, right? Fuck wrong with you?
Listen,
Bizarre,
bro.
you heard him say that gay ass shit earlier. Hey,
You
Bizarre,
from
you heard
LA?
him say that
You
gay
from
ass
LA,
shit
right?
earlier.
We all know a
paused like
gay
Bizarre.
nigga that would have stood on 10 and got him up with whoever.
When he said something, he was
You
like,
so being gay is irrelevant.
So we did.
Nigga, you got put down in the fetal position.
oh,
Wait,
pretty ass
you're
nigga.
gay?
Maybe got
Wait, what?
violated.
This nigga
I don't
Devon
know.
Paul Jr.
No, it's crazy. I wouldn't even.
Little
I
bookie
would have never
cheeks.
called a fail to gay nigga.
This shit crazy.
Hey, look.
That's why I can't
no.
catch no fade with this.
They
nigga. He
whooped this
scared me
nigga
with
ass.
that gay shit. Nigga
Hey,
scared me. He
that
scared the
wasn't
fuck
a
out of me
fade.
with
He
that
got
gay shit.
slapped.
With that
gay
gay
nigga
shit.
whoop you out.
Then
you
slapped
lost
again.
That gay
all
shit.
your
The
You
nigga
right.
said, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna shoot me, cuz? You gonna do blood? You gonna shoot me, blood? You gonna do me like
That's
that?
right.
He said, nah, blood, I ain't gonna shoot your bitch ass. Slapped him. Nigga got up, got stuck in, hit the ground, and it just went dark.
So when you go in the mall,
It just went dark like a
got a
documentary,
question.
bro. This
So
is
when-
facts. The
I just got a
audience
question.
will tell you.
so when
They
you go in
sent
the
me
mall,
video.
so when you go in the mall and you bank that left and you hit
They
baby
said the
gap.
hairline.
When you
They
go
said
in
the
the
hairline
mall-
is like a fingerprint, nigga. We knew it was him because the
When you
hairline.
go in the mall, you bank that left and hit baby gap. Which side of the section you go on? Do you go
gap
women's
is
or
crazy.
men's? Which one you
baby
go?
gap is
Do you go little boys or little
Hold on.
girls?
You know what I'm saying?
6 through 12?
Baby
Baby gap.
Little Dora the
Yeah, nigga, the
Explorer
little toddler
undies.
section. Look at them bitches.
He like the Dora the Explorer undies shirt.
Fuck you, yeah. When you pull up in Baby Gap, do you go from toddlers, little kids, you know they got K through 12, nigga 4 through 2, what you do, a T2? This nigga in this bitch with a T2 on. Fuck out of here, nigga. You in this bitch with a T2 on, nigga, little 4 tall. Fuck out of here, baby shorts ass, nigga. Keep playing, nigga.
It's
You got
just
the
something
thighs
about
out.
getting whooped. It's something about baby gap
Be on
that
that.
don't measure up to
You
get
got your
whooped out.
thighs out.
Hey,
You
hey,
got your
hey,
thighs
hey,
out.
Donnie,
We gotta get the top.
Everybody get, when you in the streets, gang, you jump niggas and you get jumped. You're
Nah,
not
the
saying
way you
nothing
got
special.
done, that
You're
ain't
not
jump.
saying
That's whooped
I
out.
didn't even bleed. Man North. Man North.
There's
You was
not many
Man
niggas
North.
who experience
Man
that.
North. You was my mans at that time, nigga. After I got jumped, I pulled up and I looked spiffy, sir.
After I got jumped, I look spiffy. That's a
I
bragging
looked
point.
spiffy. Them niggas
I look
did
good
nothing.
after they
It is.
whooped
When
me
you
out.
get jumped,
Okay.
You're not supposed to get up. When you get jumped, you're not supposed to get up
Hey,
and just be
Munchie,
like,
you
what's the
right.
move?
I'm not an LA dude.
When you get jumped,
to
you're
say
not
I got
supposed to get up.
spiffy after I got whooped out, that's
Every
not
nigga
a
you
bragging
blacked
point.
out,
Like,
he just get up and have no bruises.
I got whooped
Niggas
out,
did
but I was
nothing to
spiffy
me.
after. What
Niggas
the
did
hell?
nothing to me, and shit happened after.
They
with
whooped
your
you out.
soft
That's
ass.
all they needed
That's
to do.
Cool. And shit happened
That shit
after
is
with
in
your
eternity.
soft ass.
Niggas on video.
That don't change that you in here with booty shorts on with grown ass men, you gay ass nigga. Clutch your
Okay.
cheeks.
I'm gay.
With your
I got
fucking
booty shorts. You got whooped out.
You
Whoa.
got
You got
fucking
whooped
thighs
out.
Interesting
You
developments,
got your
guys.
thighs out. We know you gay.
All right.
Stop admitting shit we didn't ask.
Hey, what's the next?
We
You
didn't even
win.
ask
You
if you
win.
was
You
gay.
win. You win.
We
You
didn't
win.
ask if you was gay. You
Hey.
volunteering
The world knows you got
information.
whooped out.
We didn't ask you volunteering information.
You win, man.
Before we get into the next, this is hilarious. Before we get into the next topic, Bizarre's got a video shoot, so he gonna be dipping in a few minutes. But just want to off rip, just be like, thank you, Bizarre, for popping up, and just know that you always welcome. On No Jumper, consider this a home to you whenever you in town, brother.
Hell
You
yeah,
feel
next
me?
time
Like-
it won't be men in booty shorts.
Thank
either.
you. Thank you for letting us overtalk you.
Next time
Thank
it
you for
won't
letting us
be no
overtalk
men
you,
in booty
man.
shorts.
I
We
got
gonna
like
go to
20
break.
minutes.
Niggas ain't gonna be making
Okay, all right,
We
cool.
got a few minutes.
You know, it was good. It was good. It was good meeting you, though, for real.
He got a few
It ain't
minutes.
gonna be
Big
no
old
male
deal.
strippers. It ain't gonna be no male strippers here next time, gang. You good?
The Detroit legends for real.
So this is another like difficult kind of lofty conversation to get into, but it does directly correlate with the last topic we were just discussing. So Lauren London's name was brought up in the Diddy trial. There's been a lot of pictures that people have been seeing that have surfaced with Lauren and Diddy and Lauren and Cassie and all that for a while now. So according to Capricorn Clark, yes, Miss London was there. Chef Jordan in the other room, he called Cassie over, asked her to walk there, hand me that, go back in the other room. She did it. And then they said, what did he say? He said, you bitches won't do that. That's why you ain't have a man. So I'm not exactly sure of what the context of that means per se, but I do know that it's kind of like, I feel like the Diddy freak-offs are the new Epstein Island. There's a large list that people are like, oh, these people were at the parties. Does that necessarily mean that they're complicit in all this activity? Absolutely not. I don't know exactly how Lauren's brought into this, but again, it's kind of crazy.
She was best friends with Cassie.
So she's close friends with Cassie.
He actually introduced Nip to Puffy, and they grew a closer relationship after they, you know what I'm saying, put them together.
Who, Cassie did?
No.
Or Lauren
Him
did?
and Puff.
Yeah.
Okay, so at a certain point, Lauren's involved in hanging out, but how close was she allegedly, according to the testimony we've seen, to like the actual shenanigans of the freak off?
I didn't hear no testimony from Lauren yet. She did hers already?
Not that I know of.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
can't really
But I'm saying
get
if
on
she-
it after she testified, then go through her testimony type. But I know she didn't come up in Cassie shit, did she?
Well, so according to this, is bro asked how frequently would Mr. Combs stay in the hotel with Cassandra Ventura, aka Cassie, in 2008, and then Capricorn Clark said like once a week at Le Hermitage, the London, the Intercontinental for several days, the IV drips, etc. Also said, did he speak to you about his relationship with Miss Ventura? Yes, Miss London was there. Chef Door. Okay, so like, apparently that's like the
So
extent
that's
of
it, like she was there.
yes, that's all we really heard
Yeah,
that
we got-
indicates
Yeah, need some
that
more,
she was
huh?
there. But
This trial is crazy.
yeah, and I don't know.
I think with the most like damaging is the Kid Cudi thing, right?
that
far?
to me that's like the most damning evidence because once they got, I mean, testimony, the most damning testimony.
But look, this not to cut you off. This is what I got to understand. What I've been seeing following that trial, everybody that have got on that stand and testified, there's been loopholes and something they're said, or they've got text messages to where they have dealt with Diddy after they alleged these things happening, but Kid Cudi, and Kid Cudi was just basically saying that he can't say that Diddy actually did these things, but these things did start happening when he started dealing with Cassie.
Okay, and that still is the most damning testimony in comparison to
you still ain't got no proof.
There is no proof.
The most damning thing I heard was Cassie mama saying that Diddy taxed her for $20,000.
Which is
I'm gonna put out a sex tape.
Which is also low key.
I didn't hear that.
But that's low key also hearsay, arguably, regardless. And secondly, of the evidence that's been presented, the number one thing was that footage of Diddy beating Cassie, which is now which is now inadmissible because it's been altered content.
It's been inadmissible.
Right, correct. So at this point, the reason why the Kid Cudi testimony is the most damning, in my opinion, from a jury perspective, because the testimony of a bunch of quote unquote sex workers aren't necessarily the most credible.
No, the mama said that, look, Diddy got at her and told her, like, look, you know what I'm saying? I need 20,000. Like, I've been dealing with your daughter, this and that's going on. She in debt. If you can't pay, I need 20,000 right now. And she had to take equity out of her house to pay him 20,000. But later on, down the line, once they got back on good terms, he did basically return it. But just, I think the jury seeing stuff like that, like, damn, you getting at the mama like that? Like the Kid Cudi thing, it's just like, oh, are you saying allegedly that he blew up your car? I mean, that shit, I'm not at no scene. I like shit, all right. I mean, but anything is heard. That hurt is damaging. You know, it's just really up to the jurors of what they want to believe, though. But
100%.
I just feel like, how do you have an unbiased jury with such a high profile case when that shit is everywhere?
It's pretty much
and that
impossible.
goes for a lot of things. That's why when that Conrad Murray dude was on trial, he's guilty from jump. You killed everybody grew up to Michael Jackson.
MJ. Yeah.
So how do you win that?
Like, what do you think about?
Same thing with OJ, right?
What do you?
If I was a judge, Conrad Murray would have got off.
You're the person who's the most commercially successful here. What do you think is going on with this case? Like, is it like a typical case of vultures seeing a carcass, so they all trying to come get a piece, or do you think there's some legitimacy to the claim, some validity to the claims being made against Diddy?
So me?
No, I'm talking to Bizarre.
I don't know, man. I'm watching it like.
Hey, he playing it safe. Safe. Hey,
I threw a slow pitch.
Nah, I feel Bizarre. Have you been to a freak off? Have you been to
He's a freaky dude, man.
I feel like Bizarre has been. Bizarre's been at the
his
freak off.
Is private. You told you lead a party, ducks off, get the escort.
Diddy's was too.
And then act like nothing happened.
Look, I'm on the B team, motherfucker. I'm a part of the entourage. I ain't the main course, motherfucker. I'm not.
No, but hold on. But when Devil's Night was out, and when you had a #1 album on the charts, you feel me? Devil's Night is a #1 album out. You feel me? You're out there running amok. I'm pretty sure the parties were getting gnarly at that point, and I'm pretty sure P. Diddy might have invited you personally.
You want my honest answer?
Yes.
Bro, like, we just came to L.A. to, like, record with Dr. Dre. Studio, like, we never even got invited to no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
just, like, strictly work. You know what I'm saying? I've never been to, like, a club or no crazy shit like that. It's just some shit.
I feel like this is a clear admission of guilt if I've ever heard one.
I swear to God.
Hey, bro, I ain't trying to get a subpoena next week.
Yeah,
I ain't
exactly.
never been to a party. Like,
No pink cocaine with Diddy?
No, all joke. I've never been to an industry party like that, ever.
But
I've been on tour. I didn't perform around the whole world, but I've never been in L.A. like that for a party. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever had a situation where people try to, like, maybe bribe you or extort you? Oh, if you don't do this, because we all got, like, pictures and shit in our phone, and you never had no situation like that?
You on some gay shit. What the fuck you mean? We all got pictures.
So we don't have pictures in our phone? What?
Fuck? Okay, ass nigga. Fuck you talking
I'm the only one who records my shit? Okay.
Gay ass pictures you got.
I record shit. If I fuck a hot girl, I'm recording.
That bitch and
He
shit.
recording all his
Man,
shit.
If I fuck a girl that's
freaky
bad,
ass
I'm recording.
Man, you volunteered to see Lush dick. Stop it. You like men, nigga.
He trying to get
You
it back.
like men, nigga.
That whooped out thing is still on
Just
the
to know what
front of his
happened.
load.
Did he not volunteer to follow you to the bathroom and look at your dick?
He volunteered to monitor the
Why?
the drug test.
That's gay.
Did I go in the bathroom with you?
Volunteered? He said you seen his dick.
Yeah, it was a drug test. See,
You volunteered?
Normal.
You gonna volunteer to follow it?
Did I go in the bathroom?
Your man say I'm finna go pee. You gonna say I got it?
No, listen. Let's
got
settle it.
I'm
Let's
finna
settle it.
volunteer. Who gonna watch?
Let's settle it. Lush, let's settle it right here. Did I go in the bathroom with you?
Who volunteered?
He was in the bathroom like this.
Was
Like,
And
like
who
at the door.
volunteered?
At the door, like this.
Was I in the bathroom? Was I in the
Nigga peeking
bathroom?
over nigga's shoulder, gay as fuck.
Why was he in there for?
I wasn't in the bathroom.
Bizarre, like, what's going on?
He's a fucking fag.
Bizarre ready to
Who
get
the
to the
fuck?
video.
Because he's a fag. Shut up, you're a fag. Who the fuck raises their
I don't even
hand
think about
when they say
monetization.
it's time for a drug
Just
test? That's gay.
He held.
not going.
Hey, you want to know the craziest part, guys?
Any of them niggas say we finna do a drug test.
Hold on, let him
Young
explain
Ed,
himself.
hold on. Young Ed, you gonna say, I got him.
No, the craziest part.
I be doing drug tests and shit. I always
But he
look
held
at
it.
dicks.
But
Hold on, he got it.
Nigga gay.
He held it for me.
He got it.
He held it for me.
My bad, he got it.
He held it for me.
They can't.
Fucking wee-wee watcher. Nigga gay. You's a wee-wee watcher. Nigga, stop it. What was the explanation, wee-wee watcher?
Hey, I think suspect got this one.
Hey, I can't get a word in. You don't win if you don't stop talking.
Bro, go ahead. Brandon, go crazy, gang.
Nah, y'all interrupt me every time I try to say something.
Got this round.
It's cool. It's cool.
Let's get serious.
Hey, first round. Go,
Nah,
go
no,
suspect,
I mean,
bro.
I was never in the
Munchie B just declared suspect the winner of the round.
This guy has a tendency to come to work high on drugs,
Yes,
including but not limited to methamphetamines.
Yeah.
So they
that's
crashed.
the cocaine cowboy.
So he did some crazy stuff. Invite all these gang members up to the spot.
I heard about that.
They
Nigga
don't,
run
they don't
Hey,
even
man,
know.
you
I actually
supposed
have
to be letting me
300
talk.
more gang members.
Do what you volunteered
Hey,
to see
hey,
dick.
hey, no, let's
Get to
take
the
turns.
part.
Let's take
Get to the
turns.
part that you volunteered to see dick. What
Hey,
the fuck do that got to
hey,
do
no,
with
let's take
anything?
turns.
Get to the gay part.
Hold on, yeah, let him finish it out.
My bad.
He want the gay part real bad.
You get
But I'm
to the
gay
truth. Get to your truth. We want to hear
Hey,
your
yo.
truth.
Hey,
Get
no,
to
it's
the
funny
gay
'cause-
part.
hey, Bizarre, see, I heard about that.
So Lush was wilding the fuck out. So we all suspected that he might be
Joining this city.
On drugs.
on drugs.
Okay, cool.
So when it was time for him to do the drug test,
Okay.
you know, I know all these niggas up here is on drugs too. So I was like, maybe if they might lie for him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Damn.
cause you know the shit catch like wildfire. That nigga get dirty.
He said all
Nigga,
these
we gotta
niggas
get
on
everybody.
drugs.
So I stood at the door of the bathroom, outside the bathroom.
So
Also, Mikey was there, I think.
If you didn't go in, how you was gonna see if he really took a test?
I just had to make sure the dude wasn't trying to use no fake pee or something like
got to
that.
do with
But you
you.
wouldn't know this.
Nigga, the wee-wee
Hey,
inspector.
listen,
You had to go inside.
I didn't go inside. I didn't go inside.
Nigga,
But
the
you weren't gonna be
wee-wee
able to find out
inspector.
if you.
Hey, I didn't go inside. I stood outside. I just had.
Wee-wee inspector.
Hey, man. All I know is the test came back clean.
Yeah, I passed that motherfucker.
This nigga volunteered to see Lush dick. Nigga on my mama, the wee-wee watcher.
I
Why
told-
is it you?
hey,
So
we've
how did you get picked?
We've all. Oh, somebody. Hey, Mikey was like,
How you
Brandon
get
gotta
picked?
do it.
He raised his hand.
No, they said I gotta do it. They was like, Brandon got to do it because he's the new guy.
Oh, okay.
Somebody actually said I would do it, which is fine. My wife was right there in the room, bro. So it ain't even no weird shit.
Y'all do it in groups.
Hey.
Y'all do it in groups. We watch.
Hey, you know what the craziest part was? Hey, here's the craziest part. While it was going on, I said,
I was actually high.
I said, put the song Sexual Healing on and crank it all the way loud.
Nigga volunteered.
Sexual
to-
Healing was...
Womp, womp,
No, nigga. No, bro.
You feel
If
me?
you watch the
Yeah,
episode,
I passed.
let's stop. Hold on. He's lying. If you watch the episode, he volunteered.
No, I didn't.
Not.
Yeah, he
Did
did.
he?
No,
not?
somebody said Brandon to do it. Don't lie.
Man, you volunteered
Tell the
to
truth.
see the wee wee.
I know he sabotaged the test.
Tell the
though.
truth.
Fucking wee wee.
I know sabotage the
Man,
test.
yeah.
I had to take it twice.
Man, he pissed on the
That
whole
nigga-
test.
Man,
Like,
Yeah,
that
piss
dude
on the
brought
whole
fake
test.
pee, man.
That nigga
But then I took it.
crazy, bro.
If we're gonna tell stories, Munchie B, we're gonna tell the whole story
how you-
because
Tell the whole story.
All right,
Yeah.
so tell the
Nigga
truth.
watching
Did I
wee-wee.
volunteer or did somebody say Brandon got to do it?
I mean you didn't have to do it, but
But did
because
someone else say that or did I say me?
someone said Brandon will do it, and you were like hell, and you said
The truth is the truth, bro.
"Ooh, let's get it." You
Raise
feel
the
me?
gay-
Like
gay. That sounds just like his big gay ass.
Listen, I have no need to lie.
Fucking wee wee.
It be a lot of lying going on, but I don't gotta lie.
Nigga be watching wee wees for free. That shit gay.
But is there a recording
The
of it
fuck?
like when you got whooped out
This
in that
shit
alley?
gay. Yes, it is a recording. We
Where?
can pull it up.
Pull
It's
it
in the
up.
office. It's in the
We'll
office.
pull
They got
both of them
recordings.
up.
Nigga, you watching wee wees.
Me watching wee wees
On
and
my
you
mama,
getting
we
whooped
see
out.
it. That's gay.
Run
Niggas
them
get
back
whooped
to
out
back.
every day. We don't watch
No,
wee wees
niggas don't
every
get
day.
whooped out every day. You get whooped out every
Why is
day.
he trying to compare getting
No,
jumped
why is
to
he trying to
watching
make
dick?
it? Why is this dude
Why are
trying
we
to
comparing getting jumped to watching
Hey,
dick?
why is this dude trying to make us
That's
all like
gay.
him? Niggas get their ass put
We
in the
don't
fetal
do
position
that.
every day.
Niggas don't watch
get
dick
whooped out by
every
their own
day.
homies every-
My
Hey,
bad. Niggas
hey,
don't get jumped every day,
He's
but we
trying
don't
to
be
bring us
watching
all
wee wees
in
either.
to the bullshit
We
that
don't watch
happened
wee
here.
wees either.
Niggas get put in the fetal
How many
position
times
every
you
day.
watched the wee wee?
Niggas get whooped out by their own homies every day. No, they don't.
0.
How many times you watched the wee wee?
Nigga, pussy.
Nick, thank you. How many times you watched the Wee Wee, young man?
Man, look.
How many times you get whooped out in the alley, young
man? Wee Wee watcher in this bitch, nigga.
Lush, how many times you get whooped out by your homies, Lush?
You the only Wee Wee watcher, nigga. You the only Wee Wee watcher.
The shit that happened
Stop
to
watching
you
Wee Wee.
don't happen to nobody.
That's gayer. You right. The niggas watching dicks don't be happy.
They whooped you so bad you lost your hairline. Nigga hair start falling out. They traumatized this. Hey, they traumatized this nigga.
Nigga said we gotta do a drug test. He said I'll do it.
Hey.
Nigga said we need a volunteer to see his dick. He said I'll do it. I'll do it. I watch the Wee Wee. That shit crazy.
Hey.
What the fuck? I watch the Wee Wee. Nigga gay.
Hey, they traumatized this boy so bad his hair start falling out. You have nightmares, don't you?
Crazy.
I remember that time I got whooped out.
Wee-wees in this bitch. I got nightmares of you watching wee-wees in this bitch. That shit terrifying. You damn right I got nightmares, nigga.
They
told me you was in here watching dick and that shit scarred me, nigga. Damn. I was terrified. That said he was watching what? This nigga gay as fuck. What's wrong with you? Look at you, gay ass smile on your face. You look crazy as fuck.
I'm not even smiling. This dude just be making shit up.
That's so crazy. Nigga's so gay, he don't even know when he got a smirk. He just be smirking at men. Watching wee-wees, men smirking. What's next? What the fuck?
At men.
Men smirking, wee-wee watching. What the fuck is next on the list?
This is really a cry. Speaking of, really a cry for help.
So speaking of the Lauren London thing, our coworker and West Coast Factor Wack 100 spoke on Lauren potentially being in the Diddy freak-offs. So let's see what he got to say. Let's see if Wack got the content. Do Wack got the content?
Lauren London and Cassie were best friends. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me her and Nipsey and whatever, or her and Diddy and all them ain't had their fun.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy, the Answer Man.
Okay,
this one might open some old
I think we
wounds.
can already see where this one's going, right?
Wack 100 cold.
Wack, Nip, Cassie, and Lauren London being best friends, hanging out a lot, both being in Sean John shoots. It's all coming out now. And then you got that old tape with Nip doing what he do. Let's get to the content.
Yeah, so you gotta remember, now you looking at what type of circle. Listen, that's his best friend. He didn't freak that too. Believe that. Let's just be real.
I was waiting for that to be said. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I've been sitting back like everybody act like they don't hear what's being said.
Disrespect.
You know, I think freak off when I think of Lauren London.
Hey man, it's crazy how y'all be talking and y'all be saying, but y'all be missing all the pieces. Why wouldn't you think that?
I think because of the social media image, you know.
That's where you want to rest?
No,
Sounds like a lot of speculation.
I'm a mute
I
out.
don't hear any definitive evidence in this clip whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
Anybody, any man in here, listening to Dreads and this wholesome, beautiful woman, Lauren London is. They had a kid, right?
All right. I think this is like, okay.
Listen to this shit.
Now we gonna play it and say it's too much.
Hey, if you niggas want to continue to get y'all marathon burgers, leave this content alone. That's what it seemed like. Is y'all niggas, boy.
Wait, niggas talking about Lauren? Is that where we going with this?
Yeah, I mean, like, look.
I mean, she up next to get on the thing. I just want to hear her testimony.
man,
and
look,
then, you know what I'm saying?
hey, bitch
if she
got
had a little
pass,
fun,
bro.
ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hey, bitch got a pass. Leave Lauren alone.
I don't get why we acting like this is not part of the culture. Like, all these chicks are kind of monkey branching, trying to get up to the next dude who got money or whatever.
Right.
They're best friends. Birds of a feather flock together.
Damn.
Like, I don't really see nothing too crazy even about, like, the stuff Cassie them was doing is like, I know people swing. They like to have different people in the bedroom with them and stuff. So to me, it's not that crazy. I just think it's being super like sensationalized because it's Diddy
I'ma
and people
tell you,
famous.
Right.
What's crazy about it for me, look, man, I don't care any man that, and I ain't saying Diddy did this because all this shit is alleged. I don't care what type of money you got, if you a trillionaire. Any man that hires a sex worker to come to the house and want to get ejaculated on his nipples, another man
jack off on your titties.
play with it. That the freak off went too far if that happened. That shit went too far.
Way
Like,
too
man,
fucking
bro,
far.
ejaculation on semen on my nipples, and that was weird.
It went too far before that. It went too far as soon as he pulled out his phone and got to searching for the fucking. Where did you get this number from? How'd you find him?
Ultimately,
Who'd you call, my nigga?
ultimately
What the
though,
fuck?
it is
That
all
shit
consenting
weird.
adults, right? As long as it's all consenting adults,
You
that's
right,
not.
though. It's freaky, but it's not illegal.
I don't consider there to be anything like morally abhorrent about
You right.
being freaky. Like
He on some weirdo shit, but he ain't doing nothing that the Fed should be on his
when
ass.
it's people being abused, when it's like, and now I guess it's like the thing with Diddy that makes it a little bit more difficult or complicated is because of the power dynamics that come into play with somebody that's got so much success and stature in that regard. And you have all these aspiring artists or people that want to get close to him because they're looking at him as a bag. So that's the only thing that makes it look a little janky. But I will say the world's been missing some good flexing. We're in a recession right now. The money is low. People aren't having fun. We all miss Diddy popping bottles and doing the most.
That nigga never gave me no money. I don't miss
Shit, I miss that shit inspired me.
You miss who?
I miss Diddy flexing.
Fuck? I don't miss
I miss Diddy flexing. I feel like there hasn't been good
People
flexing for a
hated
while.
Diddy.
Man, Diddy been on some freaky shit. As soon as he did the shit with Usher, nigga, when he said, nigga, we was in the bed, nigga, fighting for the Frosted Flakes and we were kids, nigga.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we
Man,
know.
Hey, Donnie, pull it up. Kevin Hart is the host.
Well, him
he
calling-
got the mic, right? And they have some type of party. It look like
Yeah,
a Diddy
people be
party.
acting like this stuff
Nigga.
new. I guess. Well,
He called Fabulous Daddy.
I guess when it start getting broadcast, to be different, because like you was even hearing back in the days, people was been saying that like out in Atlanta that he be in like, you know what I'm saying, the gay clubs, co-mingling with them and all type of stuff.
Look,
Like this shit.
man,
been
I read
being
that
heard.
Right here,
book
nigga.
when I
They
was
in the
sure.
party.
Exactly.
He say, nigga, we used to sleep in the same bed.
We want to thank you. Come here. Don't sit on the bed at night. No homo. No, just don't get close to the bed. Don't get close. But it's just like, yo, we want to thank you for hosting the thing, man. It's been a pleasure. You didn't have to do it, and you did it.
No, I definitely didn't have to do it. I definitely didn't have to. First and foremost, I'm not getting in the bed. Shout out to him and what he did. I'm just gonna, if we can, let's just put the camera a little this way, just so we're not. I don't want my shot to even, I don't want it to come close to the bed, at all. Usher look like he fresh off a goddamn plane. I should.
Fresh off the garden stage. That's my brother right here from day one. We used to wake up and, pause, but like just out. I mean, back in the days when he was like 10 and I was a little bit older, his older brother, we used to fight over the Frosted Flakes. You know what I'm saying? Before pause was invented. You know what I'm saying? But it's my brother for real. We used to actually wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes because he used to always get up early. Now he getting
I was a little older.
right here from day one. We used to.
Hey, but why did he have to say before pause was invented?
Because it was gay. And
right.
Before pause.
Pause. You know how the part of niggas be like pause.
He said before pause was invented.
No.
Why would you even say that?
What the hell is he talking about? Pause.
Pause,
Like
when you
no
say
homo.
something
You know,
gay, you say
Cameron and
pause
Mike
no
afterwards or something that sounds
You never
kinda
heard
gay.
something where niggas say some gay shit, they be like, pause. No homo, nigga.
Like New York fools.
Yeah, you feel me? Some
Never heard
pause
that?
shit, gay shit,
Yeah.
you feel me?
That's
And
some
then
shit
he said
made in
10,
Harlem.
nigga, he was already a grown
Some
ass
Harlem
man.
shit, yeah.
Why are you in the bed wrestling with a 10-year-old, nigga? You an adult.
But
You
he's saying
freaky
pause.
shit.
Look at Usher expression. Usher looks like he's like uncomfortable.
He looks high.
Like, why would you say that?
He look like he faded. Like,
He looked terrified. Like, why would you just
But-
say that right now?
but the thing
but
is
why
with
Fabulous let him get that off?
Fabulous wasn't feeling that.
Crazy.
Fabulous wasn't feeling
He
it.
was very
Fabulous was
uncomfortable.
crazy. Calling
Fabulous
a nigga
was
daddy,
not feeling it.
Calling a nigga daddy, talking about we got a party,
Yeah.
daddy. Why you ain't call me the party,
I
daddy?
bet you my
crazy.
last
I
party.
thought New York dudes
that's
used to call each other that.
Hell
They do no,
bro.
they
Hey,
do though.
Yeah, they call each other
do.
daddy.
Some New Yorkers do use that word daddy, but
Yeah,
they
they
don't
do.
land well with Puff, bro.
It just hit different
Because
coming
people
from
even
him.
in other countries say shit like that.
I
For
don't
sure,
know.
Poppy,
I've been, every time I've been in New York, I
ain't
never
one of
heard
my
a nigga
daughters
say
don't call me
daddy,
daddy.
bro.
Get that out your way.
The closest gay thing I heard was a nigga say my heart, where they call each other my heart. I ain't never heard a nigga say daddy. I've
I heard
been in New
niggas
York
say
hella
daddy.
times.
Yeah, they say beloved, my love, my
I
yeah.
ain't never heard a nigga say
I've heard that. But
Them niggas gay.
Daddy's
thing
like
is-
some old head
the
shit.
thing is with
Damn, daddy, congratulations. That shit was gay.
the thing is like women do pretty much whatever the guy they with is into, especially if the guy has money or whatever. They're gonna try to be like accommodating to him. So when I see these chicks and they with these dudes like Puffy and they doing this and doing that, I don't think it's forced. I think every woman wants to do what it takes to make her man happy, especially if bro got some bread on him and she trying to be the only one. So Do I think Laura London might have did something, man? It's a possibility. Birds of a feather flock together. Do I think Cassie was willingly doing all that shit? Fuck yeah. I mean, we got the text.
I agree.
So it's like,
we know that.
at the end of the day, I think it's just being sensationalized. And if I'm Diddy, I'm just sitting here thinking like all these people did this shit willingly, no matter how weird it is. and now they're coming back for money. They need to remove all the potential to get money from the situation and watch this shit evaporate into thin air.
Well, I mean,
we'll convict them, but you're not getting nothing.
But that's what they were saying off top too, though. Like the whole reason was right that Diddy apparently, I don't know what the specific dynamics of the contract was, but he wanted to renegotiate the Ciroc thing, and then apparently those fools that he had to deal with, the chosen people with the pointy hats. And
your cousins. I mean,
my alleged cousins.
The people from over Diego's, that little cousin.
No.
No, they some call like that, like the liquor people.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
Talking about saying
exactly. But it wasn't. But it was some Jewish fools that actually like owned the company.
Oh, we know.
Oh yeah. And
but
they got mad at him, and that's when all these allegations started popping up.
What do you think happens? And this for anybody. What do you think happens if they start removing the money factor from this stuff? Because I think after a certain amount of time, I understand someone getting convicted criminally for breaking the law, but I think we got to remove the money from the situation to make sure this is not just frivolous charges being brought up. People just getting all of a sudden concocting stories because you really have no proof of anything this lady said. She got a domestic violence case at best. All this other shit, there's really no evidence to prove nothing she's claiming.
That's a good point. But
the domestic violence case, it ain't no domestic violence case at best.
That's out the window.
Past the statute of limitations.
That's out the window. Now it's a sex trafficking and or drug trafficking case.
I agree. They need to take the money factor out.
Take the money out.
Okay, take the money factor out. How come when someone like Jay-Z gets allegations of a similar nature, those charges do evaporate? Because
the girl was slow and she lied clearly.
Exactly.
And the person was anonymous too.
But it still came out. You feel me? The story still came out. It was her. The only reason that her anonymity was protected is because at the time the alleged charges occurred when she was a minor still. Now, obviously, we know the Jay-Z case is complete bullshit. My point is,
but the Jay-Z case was the Puff case too. She alleged that on Puff and Jay-Z.
Boom. But it didn't stick with either one of them because because all of her allegations were proven to be unfounded, frivolous. Now a dude like Diddy, but he don't do himself any favors.
Diddy has a reputation. People hate Diddy. Like,
correct.
Everyone looks at Diddy as the guy who's giving people bad contracts, getting over on their favorite artists. So he's already condemned in the court of public opinion, right? So that's why something will stick to a Diddy that won't stick to a Jay-Z. It's like you trying to bring this shit up against like Kevin Hart. People are just more inclined to want to believe Kevin Hart wouldn't do something like this versus somebody like Michael Jackson. Right? They already
everything you're saying
want to believe it.
Now everything you're saying is right, except for we have to acknowledge the fact that like Sean Combs has been an abhorrent human being, business-wise and in otherwise
but
in
we
the
already
public
know
eye.
that.
But okay, so that needs to be taken into account. This isn't like a random thing. He's not doing himself any favors.
Every great CEO have a disgruntled
employee,
right?
And until Carl Thomas complains, fuck all that.
Carl Thomas being one of only a handful of
artists. And he said, just like he said it, he said they need to read the contract. I read the contract. The contract was exactly what they said it was going to be. It's just a bunch of dumbass rappers, half-ass singers like Cassie who can't sing, and they get excited. You know, they get all hyped up to be in a moment. And some people at a certain point, they're happy to just be in a room and they're not really looking at the details. If you're doing business, do business. But if you're not gonna do business, don't sign shit without reading it. Then years later, retroactively, oh, he's a monster. He took advantage of me. That shit is corny, bro. Like,
but okay, Steve Rifkin, all right, like Steve Rifkin, Russell Simmons, L.A. Reid, like you name a handful of different.
They all have disgruntled employees.
All have
Boys to Men said that's what I'm saying. This is like a trend among artists. They get in there, they young, they don't got the right people behind them. Usually the manager like sign them and then they sign another deal. It's 360 deals. Everybody know the 360 deals were shit back then. Why are people acting like this wasn't
this
the
was
norm?
even a lot of it. This was even before 360 deals. Like,
shit, it was even worse,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It was even worse.
You saw the 5 heartbeats?
Right, exactly. As far as the splits people were getting, they were getting fucked. But the thing is, if you look at the entire roster of Puff's catalog, a good 85% of them are either dead, in prison, or fucking hate
Nobody
that fool.
survived.
It's barely, literally, there's
That
a
nigga
very
got a
small
dark-ass
percentage
cloud
of
over
people.
him.
But look who he's signing, nigga. Like, these people aren't like super great citizens. They're like,
I mean, hold
shine,
on,
niggas,
hold on.
stabbing niggas.
No, but Craig Mack wasn't a street dude. You feel me?
They-
Like
those
that.
dudes-
Black Rob was a regular dude. You feel me? These dudes weren't like as. It's
And then not
different
even
than
just
signing
him,
fucking
he
like
squandered
Bloodhound,
everybody.
Lil Jeff, you know, and King Lil J and fools like that. There's a
Right.
difference. Like
Right.
these were people that were molded to be artists. They had like artist development. They were not just marketed as street acts for the streets.
But there's certain people, like I remember this Mace thing where Mace was like, when Cam got on, they asked him why he didn't bring Cam to Diddy. And Mace was just like, it wasn't a good situation. So I didn't want him to get in that situation, which tells me that Mace them understood, look, we signed bad deals, right? But the deal is only bad in hindsight. When you're making $0 off a rap and somebody say, I'm gonna hand you 300,000, 400,000 more money than you ever thought you would see in your lifetime, it seems like a sweet deal.
But then Cam
after you
also
realize
signed his
how
own
much-
shitty deal and was also at the time still
Until you
doing
know your
writing.
word first.
It's an investment, bruh. Like you
Cam
can
was
bet the
writing
stock-
for Lil Kim
Listen,
and all kinds of shit.
You want me to tell you who got more disgruntled people? The stock market. Motherfuckers who invest in some shit, they think, oh, it's gonna be great, and then it's like it don't pan out, now they ain't earn shit. That's the same thing as signing an artist. It's a blind investment. You don't know how this gonna do. This was before they even started really. Like Master P was the first ones to come and say, I did this many units out the trunk last year. So these people were like, nigga, we don't know you like that. Like, you might have some buzz in the streets a little bit, but we don't know if this is gonna track across the planet. And then they sign a deal, understanding that someone's taking a chance on them. Then later on, you rip me off. Nah, man, they made an investment in you that was heavily in their favor because they took the majority of the risk. This just grown man shit.
And also, yeah, because like also Master P's coming to them with already produced, completed
Yes.
projects. He already has his own. He has his budget allocated.
He has an
for marketing,
infrastructure.
promotion. Yeah, he has his own infrastructure.
He has numbers, hard numbers. We did this much last year. We go at least, we did this much over the past 10 years, where at least we can guarantee. See, Master P could come with a guarantee. Black Rob can't come with no guarantee. Jadakiss them can't come with no guarantee. So it's like getting a loan, bro. You're a high risk.
But that's also like that's a regional thing because in New York for the longest time the goal was getting a deal. There's a vibrant and really active independent scene in New York throughout that whole time, but still,
and in Oakland and in the South.
Well, no, but really that's where it was, like Oakland and the South. Really, it was the Bay Area who had the game. That's why it took Master P moving to the Bay, soaking up the game from what E40 and them were doing, to implement it himself on a much larger scale.
But those
boom.
dudes in New York want to stunt right now. They want to pull up with the fucking Mercedes right now today. They ain't. I know these niggas probably knew these deals wasn't great. They still signed it because they just thinking like, first you think you the hottest shit out, everybody feeling you. Then you like, man, I could sign this deal today and pull up in the hood by tonight with a new Mercedes. They're doing it. People chase clout. They're clout chasers. They're all about the image, and it's just the nature of that game. And I just don't think there are any victims. I think you did what you did. If you were a victim, you should be able to take him to the court of law and sue him. And I guess that's kind of what's happening now. It's just on some different shit.
Yeah, I kind of felt like the same way as far as Cassie. So I kind of felt like probably her initially meeting Diddy, she was innocent. Then when she got introduced to that lifestyle, that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? That's what she became used to. You feel me?
Well, and she was already, a lot of people don't know the lore. She was messing with a
What?
producer named Ryan Leslie, and Diddy straight up snatched her.
She was already a monkey brancher, bro. She was dating a producer. Bro had it. She had bro name tattooed on her. You know what I'm saying? She met Diddy. They did some sneaky shit. End up going to Florida or some shit together, Vegas together. She was not innocent at all. She was a woman climbing the ladder using her body.
Yeah. No,
100%.
for sure. Because that's just like the one little episode they had where she got on the stand and said that she went out to dinner with him one night to get closure, and then that same night he supposedly took it from her. But they like, well, shit, 2 days later, you went out to a party with him and then gave him some.
No, but I think the same night she gave it to him after she supposedly raped her. She said, I think she said later on that same night she gave
No.
It was days later? Okay.
Yeah, when she went out with him to another party. But all this while she was in a relationship with a trainer, he hired for her, you feel me?
Right.
On everything to where like they said dude had to walk about the courtroom, like, you know what I'm saying, with so much like crazy testimony that was gonna be like, damn, all this was going on while you was allegedly with me.
Have you really
to all the hood rats that want to go for the bread, you know it's gonna be on record, your little hoe trail, once you got to get up there, like Megan. Now they know about the NBA nigga that hit. Nigga, what's old boy, the baby. All her whole little.
I'm sure he was encouraging her to go get that money because they already spent that last money. Because you gotta also know, for the people who didn't do the research,
he was encouraging who to go get the money?
Cassie. He already gave her money before.
Yep.
He already gave her money.
Ooh.
I think nigga Diddy. He already gave her money.
Castro.
Okay, Cassie.
Yes, he already.
I don't think he was a Diddy.
He already cashed her out.
This is what I'm saying. You saying you was encouraging. What you mean encouraging her to go get money from other people?
No, I think he encouraged her. Look, let me paint a picture for you, nigga. You leave him, right? And you go to, she leaves Diddy, goes to the white man, right? He's heard stories, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? She laying with him. They get the money from Diddy already. You blind to shit when the money cracking.
Okay. No.
Encouraged her.
The dude she with now encouraged her, like,
and
man.
I'm sure she was sitting there. The nigga a shoulder to lean on. She telling him shit. But I bet you she's leaving out the crazy ass part.
Oh yeah.
Because if not, he wouldn't have walked out. She's leaving out the crazy part. And he's encouraging her, baby. He did this to you. He a white man. He did this to you. He did this.
He a white man.
We gotta sue them, babe. The money's running out. We gotta. I guarantee you.
Especially when they had to.
Hey, look. Hey, let's say this though. Let me say this.
Smart move.
I don't think greed don't come in no color, man.
No, he
I
just.
don't think so, but I'm just saying he think like a white man. I probably wouldn't even think sue him. He thinking the money running out, sue him again. You get what I'm saying?
Anybody.
He encouraged
So look. Hey, look.
I'm not saying
Look. It don't take a rocket scientist or a brain surgeon, bro. Look, I think you got the smarts. If a broad came to you right now, like, hey, look, I was messing with Chris Brown. He was doing this, this and that. You go, man, what's up? Let's get the money.
Listen, when you get married, it don't matter what woman you with. If you get married and shit's going bad, the woman is looking at you like, what we gonna do? They had to move into her parents' house. Now you got a chick who been in the top penthouse in East Manhattan, right? Or the East Side, Upper East Side, or whatever. She's had all the luxurious shit, been on private planes. Now, you make a little bit of money as a trainer, but you can't give her the life she's accustomed to. That's probably how they went broke. So at a certain point, any man is going to be like, you know, they pillow talking. She telling them, oh, he did this to me. You know, this is a part of it. That dude, it did not take a long time for him to get to the point like, we sleeping in your mom's house on her couch. You got blackmail on this dude. You could blackmail this dude. And he just told her to go run a play. And she went and ran that motherfucker and got 30 million. And they running it again, and she probably, if he get convicted, she gonna get at least 100 million. Because it's another payout
coming. But I think
20 from Puffy, 10 from the hotel.
Why I think he was thinking like a white man is, I think while she's sitting there vintaging him.
Oh, the hotel paid her too?
I think in that
30 from Puffy, then 10 more, so she got 40 million.
I think he's looking at her like a victim. Not, oh yeah, let's go get the money for sure. I think he's sitting there like, baby, you a victim. He did what to you? He did this. Sue him. I don't think he think, because I'm going to think light bulb, yeah, get the bag. I think that's just what come with it. I think he want that bitch to get justice. That's what I think.
No, but
she already got money.
But he heard this shit a long time ago. He was her trainer.
But
he
not the
Diddy.
full truth, though. That's why he wouldn't know. I don't think he would have walked out if she didn't tell him the full truth. What bitch tell the full truth?
You know exactly how it lead to when your bitch end up cheating on
yourself. Bitch tell the full truth.
It starts off with pillow talking. He's the shoulder to cry on. This happened to me, and I called him, and we sat there and talked about how he hurt me.
She didn't
he
tell
knew
him.
a lot.
He called the escort, and then he peed. I guarantee you she didn't
tell him the gritty details.
That's what I'm saying.
But she told him she was getting mistreated.
No, I think he's saying, yeah, Sue encouraging the whole time. He finna be the nigga, the clown on the spirit.
Cassie,
nigga, when he walk in and she really was doing crazy shit.
Nah, she got 30 million from Diddy.
He told Cassie to get on the computer and look for sex workers. So she picked the size she want, the complexion of the dude.
Right.
She enjoyed it.
She didn't tell him that.
That's in her indictment.
I know. No, I'm saying she didn't tell that nigga that shit.
There's a menu of 200 dudes that she chose a specific guy.
I don't know what kind of victim could pick who could knock her down.
Got up there. That man looked like Charles Barkley. That man looked like Charles Barkley, one of the sex workers, the one that was talking about he was putting semen on his nipples.
He was in shape back then.
And the man just wrote a sex book that's bestseller and all that, man.
She used to like the Phoenix Suns.
It's a payday for everybody.
She used to like the Phoenix Suns. I don't know what to tell you. You feel me?
Hey, all I know is out of everything I heard,
look like Charles Barkley.
out of everything I heard, Cassie is not no victim, bro. Like, people don't understand women be freaky. Who behind the movie?
Shit.
Women are freaky as hell.
Yep.
And a lot of women.
They got sequels.
I ain't gonna lie, that book was cold too. I was reading that thing on my little federal bit.
Listen, you got women who do
Christian Grey.
You got women doing porn, right? You ask any porn star, what's your favorite type of scene? They be like, a gangbang, because all the guys are just being attentive to you and they're here for you. Women, they thrive on shit like that. They read about it. They fantasize about it. That's why she was so happy to be like, yeah, I want to do a freak off. Like, I'm telling you, like, even if you did something with your girl, like, say you tried something new with your girl she never did before. After you do it with her a couple times, she might be like scared to do it, or she might be like, oh, that hurt or whatever. But after she get used to it, she gonna start asking for it.
So
do this. I want to do this.
So let's
again.
say that's
just the nature of female.
Let's say that's true. How do we explain and justify that footage in the hotel?
We don't,
because he's not getting charged with that.
No, but I'm saying, like,
ain't that what y'all said about Nip?
You be by MacArthur Park. How many times you see drug addicts going out and fighting and shit?
Oh, it'd be happening.
Okay, that's a part of drug
You be
use.
by MacArthur Park.
Oh, I'm the mayor. I'm the mayor. I'm the mayor.
Domestic violence is a part of drug use. Domestic violence is a part of drug use.
So does that justify it?
No,
it doesn't.
but it doesn't need to be justified.
He didn't get charged with that though. That's
Yeah,
not a
exactly.
charge.
Well,
that was put out there to taint the jury pool.
That was like literally the number one piece of evidence that the entire case was hinging upon, and now they're kind of having to fucking oscillate because they're fucked as a result. So that's why they need all this.
Can I tell you a true story? It's a lady I knew when I was a kid. Me and her son was best friends. Her son's father literally set her on fire, right?
Whoa.
She sat in the kitchen of my house and told my mom, and girl, you know what? After I healed up, I was still fucking him. It's like when you're in that type of crazy relationship, a lot can happen and people still go back together.
But that's typical of abuse. That's
but you know, Brandon, females will put you in jail and come visit you.
Of course. That's why I don't think she's a victim as much as we're painting her to be.
But that's also Stockholm syndrome, no?
That's fine.
If you listen to Cassie, man, she sounds like she's still in love with Diddy.
She love that nigga.
You put me in jail, do not come visit me. Get me out first. And when you get me out, it's over with. Like, don't come visit me. Like, it's cool. I'm sitting in here.
If you really look at Cassie, especially when she was younger, she wasn't like a super bad, bodacious chick. She was very scrawny. She was light-skinned, but she was just skinny. Like, she didn't even look like she could be Diddy number one chick.
She was super young, too. She was like 19.
It doesn't matter. It's 19-year-olds with body, bro. Stop. Yeah. She was
For
never...
her time, Cassie was a cool piece. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you think Cassie
was
at
bad.
that point, was she a number one chick for a nigga like Diddy?
Nah.
That wasn't even fun to play. That might be something that's fun to play with for a little bit.
Hey, man, Diddy been around the world. Nah,
Come on, bro.
It's
bad bitches out here. Like, you got a bitch like Brandy Sherry, the one chick, the porn star who was here. She's freaking bomb. You would choose her over Cassie any day.
You'll eat that ass?
No.
No?
Not after so many people been skeeting on it.
Don't you think, though, that there's a...
I didn't know about it.
Hey, Bloods, I don't know, man.
Bro, she fucked
Bloods, I don't know.
Right out the bath.
No offense. Okay, so you saw her. Hey,
out the bath
she
with it?
bad as fuck. She bad as
This
fuck.
nigga Munchie stupid.
No, bro. You saw Brandy Sherry, right? Hey, you saw Brandy Sherry, right?
The girl
if you see this girl, bro,
Cannon,
bro, I'm telling you, she's fucking bomb.
Is that going to give a new definition to your name, Munchie?
I'm a munch.
I'm a munch.
You gotta look her up,
But the thing is,
bro.
I eat Von's groceries. All that food for that shit. I'm just not eating anything. You feel me? Nigga, the produce is best in production.
I got a
Trader Joe's and up.
Yeah, no. Shit.
Donnie, what you think? Brandy Sherry fine as hell?
Yeah, that air one.
Hey, but looking like that, but you can't be eating nothing based on looks. I know looks.
Niggas probably
I know
gonna eat it.
looks that entice you, But like shit, some of the baddest women be like some of the most sluttiest and whorish people. So it's like you can't.
I might eat that based on pure looks.
But guess what? Who buying all the condoms?
You said based on pure
Who
looks.
buying all the condoms?
Oh, so but you just said something about her being skeeted on, that ass being skeeted on.
Yeah, but then I had to rethink it. She's fucking bomb, nigga. Like,
I'm glad you.
I had to be honest with myself.
You with Joe.
I had to be honest with myself. Cause it's like even a girl you currently fucking been skeeted on her face. Like, nigga, once you get over 30, you gotta.
Flacco, we live on the show. Flacco calling in. What's cracking?
Yo, listen. I just heard Brandon say something that I just want to. Let's not say Cassie was not a victim.
Hang up. Hang up.
Hold on.
It's a man's world, bro.
Let him get his shit off. Pause.
No, listen. Right? You know,
He's
like
always gonna
maybe like some folks can argue that she wasn't sex trafficked. But to say that Cassie was not a victim, I feel like we at least have to clarify that, you know, so that don't look crazy.
No, we don't, because you got to stop flying bitches out.
Right, because look, bro,
that's trafficking.
No, look, right, because look, right?
You gonna go down, nigga.
In the beginning of the trial, Diddy's own attorney, again, if they confess that Diddy used to beat her ass, but they say
he's not being charged for that.
So, no, wait, no. What I'm saying, any woman, bro, who's getting her ass beat regularly, bro, she's a victim. And like, again, you can think that she wasn't.
No, and this is Flacco. This is why I said. So what do we? This is why I asked. What do we do with
this case? But they talking about something he ain't been charged with.
But this is exactly why I asked the question a few minutes ago. So what do we do with that footage? And then the whole room unanimously said.
Beyond that footage, though, she's still a victim, even though he wasn't charged for beating her ass. They admitted to it in their opening statement.
Hey, man.
I mean, I think that she definitely does need to be classified as a victim, whether or not we like it. Street rules aside, like clearly, whether or not he gets convicted as of now, her status is victim. Not even if she was complicit or agreed, there's still some shit she's victimized in.
Have he donated to domestic violence victims?
Hey, Munchie, want to know if you donated to domestic violence victims?
I have, again, like...
When?
I have actual victims.
Only the hookers.
No.
Listen, I deal with people that I know. So I haven't donated to like a national hotline, no, because those are scams.
Okay.
I donated to personal victims and their family.
Okay. I don't know.
They want to see Brandy Sherry. Can you show?
Who haven't had a?
Hey, show Brandy Sherry so they can see. They want to see.
Who haven't got physical? Not beat. I'm talking about just beat your girl ass, but it get physical with your girl. You know what I mean? Bro, and it's not in court.
There's levels. There's levels.
This the girl who groceries we talking about what we eat.
Like,
it's SHERI.
And then also too though, listen, bro.
Man, we talking about eating her groceries, bro.
ERI. No RY.
Right? I think about like 5 minutes ago, Munchie B was like,
no, Brandy, you got Brandy.
Charged for it.
They got some drink out there.
Hey, you be talking about how pretty.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let Flacco cook. Say that again.
Flacco is not cooking. Nobody want to hear that simp ass shit.
Yeah, that's a married with children ass shit.
5 minutes ago, I peeped the sneak this. I peeped Munchie B said he wasn't charged for it. Ain't that what y'all say about Nip? Listen, I'm watching it, but all right, bro, peace out.
All right.
We said the same exact thing. No, dude, there's even women who are telling you that Cassie is not a victim. There's more women saying this than men. Men usually go with whatever the females say.
I don't know. It seems pretty divisive. There's a lot of women that are like pro Cassie.
Not to jack it on, but Puffy attorney
you need to blow up one of those pictures, man. We trying to see some cleavage.
A sex victim expert cross-examiner. That's a woman.
Yeah. But that's a job though.
She cool.
She bomb, bro.
Groceries.
Killing her.
And this an old picture too. She more like.
She pretty though.
Hey man,
I take her down.
She cute.
No, for sure.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, Les, I'm big on the.
Hey, Adam and Lena had her up here the other day, man. I was like, wait.
With that being said,
what you trying to get some water?
Hey man, listen.
Juice. I don't want no Gatorade. That's all sugar. People be thinking that's the energy drink. Nigga, fuck around, have a stroke.
Hey, women even say.
Doctor.
Women even say that Cassie is not a victim. And when you read that's the thing with Flacco. Flacco will see all this evidence and still come down on the side. But I get what he's doing because most people who watch that like hip hop news shit are females. So a lot of people fall on the side of the female just to keep so they don't alienate anybody. But at the end of the day,
Flacco been pussy deprived most of his life, so he's always gonna take the side of the woman.
It's like my brother. He used to say, I never put my hands on a female. And I used to be like, bro, listen, you ain't never been in no relationship like that to even say that. I ain't never been charged with domestic violence. Bro went to prison for domestic violence. The same nigga who said, and I hated to do it, but when I went to visit him, I said, remember when you said you'll never put your hands on a female? Oh, but this, you was just speaking. Never say never, because you don't know what a chick could do. Or you know what,
but Flacco calling in is good because there's got to be balance and objectivity, and if it becomes like a echo chamber hive mind situation,
that wasn't objective.
I think it was because there's a huge portion of the population that agrees that Cassie should be considered a victim. On top of that, regardless of our opinion,
mainly bitches.
Yeah, mainly bitches, but regardless, in this like pertaining to this case, she is considered by technical terms the victim. She's the complaint.
And the same ones that be pussy deprived was saying Megan was a victim, and everybody now they don't.
Everyone's
no more.
That's true as well.
We have a victim
of
culture.
course, and all this is opinionated and based off what the prosecution is presenting. At the end of the day, none of us wasn't there, so we don't know what happened for real, but what they laying out there.
But I can say she a victim of is getting dragged in the lobby. That's all I seen.
But I think all of us being in
anything else and shit, you never know what she did to that. I ain't gonna say that I was right, but things, hey, there's a cause and effect for everything. Who knows what the fuck she did to get dragged? If she did anything, I ain't saying it's right, but you never know. All we seen was her get dragged. That's all I've seen.
She could have kicked the nigga in the nuts and ran out the hotel.
She could try to rob the nigga.
No, for sure. And with all these alleges, because it is alleged, because it ain't nothing that he been found guilty on, but some of the stuff that's been said, for sure, if it is true, he definitely took a lot of things way too far, for sure.
If Diddy is guilty of anything on that RICO, Cassie is also guilty of it. She was a literal accomplice. Yeah, sure. Well, she was setting the shit up. Like, that's what I'm telling you. You're between a rock and a hard place. If Diddy gets convicted, she needs to go to jail as well. You might as well just chalk it up like that's the cold part about it, and that's the cold part. This world, like man versus women and things like that, because this is what you got to understand. At the end of the day, regardless of what he's saying, that she needs to be found guilty. If Diddy is found guilty, it's gonna get played like she is the victim, and Diddy had all his power and money over her.
Well, it's like regardless if she's under duress or not, I'm inclined to agree, because like at the end of the day, when Nazi Germany got taken by America, right, and everybody got liberated, who got held accountable? Not just Hitler, but every single general in the motherfucking army. All the fucking, if you were involved in that shit, you're getting brought to Geneva Convention war crimes. So, with that being said, whether or not she was complicit fully, whether or not she's operating under duress, yes, she is guilty as well by association. Not only her, but motherfucking Young Miami, aka Carisha.
Man, Lee Carisha is.
She's the next one to get fucking brought into this. Guaranteed
I think Cassie
motherfucking
is
T.
so deep that feds will give her immunity. I don't think she'd ever get charged.
She already has immunity.
Got it.
She already has
I don't
immunity.
think there's any universe where she's getting charged. She's the key witness.
She has immunity, but that's
Cassie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
she already has.
But there's no universe where they charge her. She knows too much.
It's crazy how women want to be equal until it comes time to be accountable for something. Like you want equality, you want to be looked at as a man equal to a man. Well, take this time equally. You were setting up freak-offs. You were literally calling, you were asking for freak-offs. I want to have another freak-off for the rest of our lives. Girl, you in it. You was doing it. It's like robbing a bank. I was in there with a gun, but I wasn't an accomplice. Girl, you was right up in there putting money in bags. So I hate this. It's just something about our culture in America that's disgusting. It's kind of the same thing that happened with R. Kelly. If R. Kelly is guilty, then the parents must be guilty too, because they was bringing their kids to R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Parents definitely need to be held accountable to some degree.
When you have this rules for thee, not for me, and these rules only, now that's a two-tier fucking justice system. The justice system between men and women. You got women who delete 4 or 5 of their kids and get 2 years in prison. Like,
you said what? What kids?
You got women who delete their kids. This lady deleted like 3 of her kids and only got 5 years in prison.
What, like abortion?
No, she
unalived her children.
She unalived them, bro.
Okay.
Put them in an oven.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
This person should not be.
Daddy came home and found them like, oh my God.
That's fucking
5 years in prison.
Well, a woman chopped a man Johnson off and got off because she said every time she was about to come, he would stop. So she went with insanity and beat it.
Yeah.
She must have been off
Lacey
that.
Peterson. What was her name? Lacey Peterson?
I can't remember, but you Google keyword that shit.
I think it was Lacey Peterson.
Peterson's the lady that got killed in the Bay Area by her husband. That's a different story.
What was the lady who chopped the dude's thing and then threw it over to...
That's Lorena Bobbitt.
Lorena Bobbitt.
My mama used to always tell me that story as a kid. She used to always tell me that story.
They sold his shit back on, though.
Yeah.
I said, damn.
He was doing corns, too.
Sold it back on.
The Chinese woman that put the man dick in the blender. I mean,
she gonna cut your dick off and throw it on the freeway.
No, all this shit public record.
Okay, but this is crazy. So did y'all see that?
I ain't no snitch, but she going down. Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
You gotta go. You going upstate. You going to the big house. You chop my shit off. I ain't that gangster. I don't give a fuck.
Man, men get no justice in America.
But
it is what
So basically, so Butchie, so you said if she chopped the Johnson off, you gonna be on paperwork.
She gone. She getting body. Yeah. She going to jail.
She go.
Hey, my nigga said I can't hit no more. You going to jail?
Fuck no, that bitch is getting sent up the road.
Man,
ain't no fucking.
That's what it
is.
Do you feel like it? Do you feel like it changes anything? Do you feel like the case changes at all that Diddy's ex-assistant claims that he kidnapped her?
You don't believe me? Bitch took it too far, nigga. You could have shot a nigga or whatever.
I'm calling the police. You shot my dick off.
Taking a stand. I told you she gone. I told you she gone.
They're like, point two, give this to you. I can't even
gotta
point.
get sent up the fucking road. It's crazy.
So now this fool Diddy was his old assistant.
Working up here sometimes.
So Diddy's ex-assistant claims that he kidnapped her with the gun, told her to get dressed, and said we're gonna go smoke Kid Cudi over the Cassie romance.
That don't even sound real.
So all these people are coming out
Hey,
because
look, bro.
Free Diddy.
Oh no, because it's like
Man,
listen
that
to
like Diddy, bro.
Have you been listening to
Sounds
this
like
case?
drugs.
Look though. Have you been listening to this case? Through this case, it's a lot of instances and flashes like this where somebody said Diddy allegedly went and got a gun. He seen Suge Knight. He went and got 3 guns. But by the time Suge Knight was gone, this happened. Diddy went and got a gun. Kid cut this. Go to the house. We about to break in it.
Nigga got rich and thought he was
Get
a
the
fucking
gun.
eyeball. I swear to God, the nigga got rich and thought he was Tony.
Seen
Montana.
50 Cent.
I think he
Seen
was
50
high.
Cent. Get the gun.
I 100% agree. He turned
If
to Tony
Puffy was
Montana.
in that man's house opening up Christmas gifts, he different.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Diddy
trying to
sound like
scare
how
him.
Lush
Bro,
be
he was
acting
trying
when
to
he get
scare
mad
him.
at Sharp.
He was trying
He
to
be like,
scare
fuck
him.
it.
Tony Montana, bro.
I got a little
Got
Diddy
off
in me,
the
pause.
Yoda and started blowing up cars.
Good
Hey,
yo. Good
Diddy
yo.
sound like Lush when he get mad at Sharp. Fuck it. Fuck the plane.
Facts.
Fuck you, Sharp.
Hey,
We got the same dealer.
Y'all got to send me that link. So Lush went up on Sharp and straightened him and shit.
That's old. That's old.
Hey, man, you remember?
That shit was so
Let's
funny.
talk about that. We was up here last week.
Yeah,
He
that's
thought the
old.
police came to his address.
Oh, okay.
I meant it too at the time.
Police came to see Lush. Like,
I
man,
meant
is he
it.
stretched for real?
I meant it
I'm gonna kill you, Sharp. That, hey, bro. When they send me that,
for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, for entertainment purposes.
For entertainment
Everybody gonna
purposes.
stay free.
No, like
that was a funny.
Hey, man, look, hey, look, that,
Dude,
man, look.
nigga, that
Shit, Lil Durk said no props. They
That's
still
exactly
got him.
what I asked.
They don't care about no entertainment purposes.
no, they don't at all. They're like, yo,
What did
Yo,
you
you-
see?
And they gonna have you write in court and be like, well, he said no entertainment purposes only, but he really meant this.
I'm using the Bobby Schmurder defense.
For sure.
You feel me?
Look, what did you see that made you want to say that?
I think it was something in the chat. Something in the chat.
This nigga let the chat.
Got-
This nigga let the chat make this nigga
Well-
get charged for terrorist threats.
Well,
Fucking idiot.
on my
My man
on my
about to be up
stream,
there. My man about to be on 5 South with Brick Baby and MDC.
man,
Cat nigga from the
man.
chat. Bro, what'd you see? What they tell you?
I don't even. I don't know. I was like turning it up, and then I was
You
in,
snapped.
I was in like
He ran up to the
I was off
screen.
I was in like wrestler mode / like
You gonna be
actually
up and
mad.
you gonna be
/
an
like,
MDC on Good Suboxone.
shit out that good Suboxone.
Good orange.
When I first saw
That
that,
good.
that shit was AI, bro.
No, it might have been.
They sent that to me. I said, "This is tonight."
It might be AI.
That shit was so funny.
It still hasn't been determined if it's AI.
That's when I decided I'm gonna fly sharp out here.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta fly this thing out.
Fly. Hey, that's bitches get flown out. I feel you.
I gotta kill you.
Bitches do get flown out, but apparently
do get flown out.
Bitches do get flew out.
I'm not wrong, right? They get flued.
Man, that nigga not gonna come. He not gonna come within 10 feet of this motherfucker if I'm gonna be here. You're not gonna come within 10 feet of this motherfucker.
We got the content, like Adam says.
We got the content.
Man, what's up with all this fake smoke up here, man? Y'all got my security guy at the door. I'm here, and I'm the only one that got searched. He asked me if I had a cannon.
Hey, let the record show he searched everyone. He did his job impeccably. He was on top of it.
My weapons are 3 knuckles deep. You ain't gonna find it till you need
Ain't nobody worried about your ass, Lush. We seen all your fights.
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 Brandon, the only fights we've seen is you like 15 years ago in a karate gi.
That's
like
Only thing we seen is you wrestling on mats with men, nigga.
Just know I'm better now than I was then.
You be putting your balls in people's faces
Just
and
know
call
I'm
that
better
a
now
fight.
than I was then.
Hugging men cheeks on
Back
mats,
then I was the
nigga.
student. Now I'm the teacher.
my mama.
That's what you need to know.
Ain't no. The only thing we've seen you get a black belt.
Let me tell you something.
The only black belt you got is in Wee Wee watching, homie.
Hey, let me tell you
and
something.
tiny shorts.
Now I'm gonna keep it real with you. Here's the difference between me and
Wrestling
you.
on mats and shit.
If I'm standing in the gym, and a dude walk in at 6'7" and say, "Man, I'm an ex-football player. I want to learn Brazilian jiu-jitsu," I gotta whoop that nigga's ass anytime.
Talk your shit. Don't swallow your
Anytime.
spit.
Most niggas couldn't even fathom something like that. Niggas come in, they don't want to sign a contract unless they know.
That's dope. Okay.
They not signing a contract unless they know you got something you could teach them.
You like guy on guy contact. You like to hug, man.
What I'm telling you is,
roll around.
Any day, especially where I'm at, Long Beach, any day, ex-football player, ex-wrestler. A couple of weeks ago, I had a dude who wrestled D1. Hey, man, I want to see what it's all about. I got to be able to whoop a nigga who skilled.
Was you able to whoop him?
Always. You have to.
No, you said a week ago. Was you able to whoop him? No?
Yeah, of course.
Do
of
you
course.
mean pin him for 3 seconds?
Because, no, it's the jiu-jitsu about submission. But the thing is,
grab his cheeks and twist.
Wrestlers are not good. Wrestlers are not good if they can't pin you for 3 seconds and win. You got to kind of know what everybody brings to the table. So you going to play some guard, get a sweep on the dude, but you're still going to have the strength to hold him down because wrestlers are strong. And the dude came in was big as hell. So as far as like fighting and did you fight it and you did this, I got to the point where now I can use technique and break you down. Back then I was fighting with just sheer athleticism.
You're 36 in a karate class. Shut the fuck up.
So now you got
Man, okay, nah.
No.
Tybo, ho.
Hey,
To be a 45-year-old rapper. To be a 45-year-old rapper and fix your mouth to say that is crazy. To be a 45-year-old rapper is crazy.
99 wrestling cheeks on mat.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Wee Wee watching Willie shooting blanks.
So Brandon, so basically you got a skill set these days.
I'm a black belt now. I got a skill set. Like, I don't look at men and be like, oh, I'm afraid of this person or I can't. I know most people don't know shit, got no skill. Most niggas think they're gonna throw a wild punch like the one Lush got knocked out with in a fight.
For sure.
But that's in my world, that don't end the fight.
For sure.
That's the beginning of the fight.
In your world, we seen you wrestling men. We ain't seen you throw one punch. We seen
I wrestle any nigga in here and I guarantee victory. That's what I know. All right. And 99% of fights end up on the ground. And 95% of fights end up on the ground.
None of us is trained.
Unless you're a trained boxer.
I'm not trained in hugging.
But you're supposed to also because you're bigger anyway.
That's
so,
right.
Like, so you're supposed
I
to
have
be
the
able
advantage
to.
of being bigger.
So you're supposed to be able to.
But even before I knew jiu-jitsu, I was whooping niggas out. So it doesn't even matter.
You better be doing something.
What's the score in the Knicks basketball?
Oh, Donnie got it right here.
82-87.
Knicks. Oh, yeah, they at home too.
Reggie Miller all over again.
I got the Knicks, man.
I want the Knicks to win.
Oh shit, excuse me.
Man, but they're not gonna beat the Thunder. They don't got nobody down low. No, you know what? You know what's the problem? That sorry ass Karl Anthony Towns. This dude is the biggest person on the court.
He's straight, man.
No, bro, he's a center. There's no one on the Pacers who can match up with him in the block. But he's always at the 3-point line. See, that's why I don't like him. That's why he got kicked out of.
That show like him. You don't like the NBA these days.
That's the new sitter game. They want sitters that can shoot threes.
But
play that old game.
If you look at the OKC Thunder, where are their centers at? That's why they're dominant, because their centers are in the low post.
But they want like a Jokic, a motherfucker that can shoot a three and play down there. But he, like you said, you right. He's supposed to be down there.
Did you see?
He's supposed to be in the hole. He's supposed to be down there.
Did you see Jokic get whooped out?
Yeah, for sure.
Literally, OKC just said, it's like they just flipped the switch. Oh, they trying to go hard. Let's click. Blew them niggas out.
Hey, Brandon. So
yeah,
I wanted to bring this up earlier, but since we came back to basketball,
no, they're talking about basketball. No jumper.
No, I have a basketball question for you. So you were talking about how new statistical categories get invented because white people want to feel better about their
you
inferiority,
always
right?
trying to do this shit.
No. I'm successfully doing. So I got a question though. How do you feel about the influx of Eastern European talent that are now dominating the National Basketball
If we
Association?
went back to old school basketball, those Eastern Europeans wouldn't even stand a chance.
But I'm saying in 2025, what
yeah,
because
they can shoot. They're technically sound. They can shoot. They can do everything right, technically speaking. But when it comes down to winning a NBA championship, tell me which one other than Jokic. Jokic the only one, and that's with Murray going crazy. Jokic can never be like how it was.
What about Greek
one
Freak?
guy.
What about Greek Freak?
He
didn't win a championship.
He doesn't play European style.
Where's he from?
But he doesn't play.
Where's he from?
I mean,
he's from Africa.
He was just bored over there, but he's
from
Nigerian though.
I mean, he's
they
from.
call him the Greek Freak. He was born in Greece, but he's Nigerian.
That's a Greek
Every
ass
time
name.
I'm right, I'm gonna put my
But he's
shirt back in.
Nigerian though. No. That Antetokounmpo, that's an African name.
I got a Swahili.
That ain't Greek.
Minglewood. What
That
you
ain't
mean?
Greek.
From Greece.
You said what happened?
Giannis is a Greek name.
He don't play European ball. He play bully ball.
He plays bully ball,
You said
bro.
who?
I'm just.
Giannis,
He like a old school
his
Charles
first
Barkley.
name might be, but his last name is African. His people
No, you
are
know
from
he play
Nigeria.
like he play like Sean Kemp.
His mom and dad is from Nigeria.
With that being said, huge influx of Europeans in the NBA.
But the
right
Europeans still getting whooped out in the Olympics and the World Championship. Listen, the NBA only loses when they don't send nobody. Then when they lose, they get mad. They send a couple of stars, and y'all get whooped out.
With the exception of
Kobe whooped
last,
the shit out of y'all.
With the exception of the last Olympics, it's been increasingly closer, and the U.S. doing worse.
And
and
the
worse.
last Olympics showed the separation. But all those other Olympics, the main stars didn't even play.
That's kind of why. I mean, but no. In the most recent one though, as well.
Ain't nobody want to watch a European 7-footer shoot threes, nigga. That's not entertaining at all.
What was he saying earlier? Is that where the game is right now?
Yeah,
If you have the height,
it evolved, bro, to something else. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but if you look at it, the teams that are really winning are the teams who are playing traditional basketball. On the teams that are winning, you don't see 7-footers out there shooting threes unless it's KD.
So
and even that has come to an end.
So what new metric should white people invent to?
Y'all gonna invent something.
I'm just curious.
Y'all coming up with something.
What new metrics that white people invent?
Since assists don't matter.
Y'all
basketball.
definitely
assists don't matter.
Y'all definitely invented the plus minus bullshit.
Let's get John Stockton the fuck out of
They
here.
didn't invent the plus minus bullshit. White boy be out there ain't scored a single fucking point, but they're better when he's on the court than when he's off. How will we know? The nigga been on the court the whole game.
Plus minus.
Y'all invented that plus minus shit. Cause that shit is bullshit.
The most obscure statistic in basketball.
Plus minus is garbage.
I'm with you on the plus minus thing. With that being said, Diddy deviant? I don't know. Regardless,
did he do it or did he not?
Hopefully,
I ain't the judge and I ain't the jury.
It's looking like he most likely going to beat this case. At least the majority of it. We'll see.
It has to be beyond a reasonable doubt, and I think at this point we already have several reasonable doubts.
Yeah.
So if they stick to this case is going to tell you where this Me Too shit is going to go. Either it's going to die. This is going to be the end of the Me Too movement if Diddy get off. The Me Too movement is cooked if Diddy get off with this.
Diddy gonna become case law.
There's going to be a new movement, not
it's gonna set a lot of precedent. Cause this chick's that's getting this dude's getting convicted for sex trafficking for putting hoes on a blade. But I've seen situations where women made a nigga pimp him, made a nigga come out there and watch out for him. Or I'm
did this person
I'll
collect?
give it you, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Did this person have torsos that they made love to? Yes or no?
Y'all keep flying these bitches out and get a trafficking case. Bryant.
Listen, man.
Nah, bro, most of the bitches that standing outside are not getting forced. They're not doing nothing. Without the man, they would still be doing the exact job.
So
I ain't never forced a bitch to do a fucking thing, and the minute they leave me, they continue to do what they do. Niggas fucked up the game when they start kidnapping children, doing weird shit like that, and playing with kids and doing a bunch of weird shit. Once you start kidnapping babies and forcing them to do shit, then they came up with this sex trafficking term and use it as a blanket for everyone involved in that era when everybody isn't doing that. It fucked up the game for everybody.
But there's a lot of money to be made.
Hey,
on
Flock,
that
I know
shit.
you watching this, bro. You said you fly bitches out, and that ain't legal. That ain't
yeah, he's an alleged trafficker. With that being said, let's take it back to the land. Let's say we got to. There's a big topic for the land right now. This has been going on. I know that all y'all gonna have some interesting takes on this. Dody6 in the middle of, I don't know if crash out is the word, mental breakdown. Just Dody been going crazy recently.
Look like he doing better.
But yeah.
Like, it's bad.
So he apparently ran into P4K Popcorn from Baby Stone Gorillas, and they were both in traffic and both recorded each other in the whole interaction. We could take a look at it if y'all want. The whole thing is kind of crazy to me. I saw Dodie's footage first. He used some derogatory language for Black P Stones, and it seemed like P4 was with all the smoke and wasn't backing down at all. So I don't know what y'all think about it. Let's take a look.
Like for me, like I seen it, and I was gonna do a reaction to it today, but I got kind of busy before I came up here, and I had to come up here. Like for me, it's goofy. Like this is like goofy, top tier goofy activity. Like they both in traffic. I don't know if P4 had a phone out, but Dodie or whoever in his entourage, them people had a phone out, and he definitely did get derogatory and diss and all that. But in a situation like this, what you want me to do? Shoot while I'm on camera with the phone, and I got a black truck driver? I'm gonna get reported. So like all people want you to crash off because he dissed him. And this and that. Then as soon as I'm about to go right down. I'm about to go right down. Like, so that was just this whole situation is goofy. And I just like, I would have seen him. I probably just would have rolled my window up. Like, I wouldn't even been no exchange for you to put me on camera and diss me. I would have rolled my window up. And if you came, we gonna drive the same pace. If you come on the side of my truck playing acting like you got a weapon to where I gotta unload my weapon, then that's what it's gonna be. But it was just goofy for me.
P4, where P4 video at? Yeah, this is the first I heard that.
He has a video too.
Recording each other.
No, well, there's a video from P4's car. It wasn't P4 himself. It was a person, because he even said, we could hear him say, "Hey, yo, film this shit. Catch up to him." Blah blah blah.
Both sides was recording.
Yeah. But the first video that came out was from Dodie's side, and Dodie, I don't know if y'all heard, it sounded like he said, like, "Where it's at? Let me see it." Like he's
those what he sound like. That's what he said. He said, "Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it." You know what I'm saying? Dissed and all that. It said, "Let me see it." But like I said, the whole exchange was just like, I'm not about to do that exchange because it's like that's like stuff like that gets ugly, and that was just like goofy. Like it did, like you just and that's what's going on. That's what I be saying. That's what's going on today. And like, who wants to go to jail for that type of mentality? Because look, you got them two to get into, and it really be somebody that own that, get mad and watching this, and really go over there and do something, and go down for this, because it's goofy because you got two rappers, you know what I'm saying, from these hoods. It's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, perspective faces to a degree from these hoods, and they got this little social media beef, and this is the new thing. This is the social media realm and age to where upload everything, you know what I'm saying, the gang content on social media. Like, man, I'm not about to do none of that. I'm not trying to catch nobody in traffic and put the camera on them and act crazy and diss them. I'm not going to. That's a YN thing, bro.
It is a youngster activity for sure. I noticed that P4 seemed to like be involved in a lot of these things. There was a whole thing at the courthouse. Like
that nigga Huggy be outside, bro.
He's outside than a motherfucker, and like he's not one to duck these type of confrontations. And it seems like a lot of people. Do you think? I mean, would you call it clout chasing?
Who on who behalf?
On Dodie's behalf.
I ain't gonna say he clout chasing because Dodie, look, they both viral young niggas. So I ain't gonna say clout chasing. Dodie going through what he going through right now. This is the new wave of gang banging. All the gang members is doing that. These young niggas, they going live with each other. Hey, I'm in your set right now. What's up? Where you at? I'm trying to crip with y'all. Or I'm trying to do this with y'all. And they be looking like, man, ain't nobody doing that. They upload, they video and shit, uploading shit to each other, laughing at it, popping up in each other's hood, spray painting, uploading it. Like, they all follow each other and watch each other. So this is like a YN thing. So I ain't gonna say he clout chasing, but it's the wrong thing to do, bro. And then acting like if you got it, because if y'all got into a pop out, then what? Y'all all on camera.
It's Chicago nigga shit for real.
Yeah, he with a black truck driver. Like, I be with black truck drivers, so it's just like,
bro, what you gonna
do? Pop out with the black truck driver? Because unless you got to report, this ain't no homie. This is a company, so he gonna have to report that.
Yeah, it wasn't like an Uber or nothing,
if
but
the
it
nigga
was
kick you out because he feels scared. You ain't even gotta pop.
You feel
what
me?
if the nigga just get scared and say, "Nah, you gotta get out my car"?
Did they both have drivers or just? I know P4 had a driver for sure.
P4 had a driver that looked like he was like in a car like with the homies type.
Yeah. And I will say, like, Dodie seems to be in a somewhat of a better. Before I saw that, I was like, okay, it seemed like Dodie's doing a little bit better. He's been dropping music.
Hey,
it's been going
his
crazy.
career's over.
You think so?
Yeah, he did it to himself.
Who career?
Dodie.
You think this is a career ender? You don't think if he had like a dope project that came out, got his head together and dropped it there? I think a lot of LA would fuck with it.
Yeah, did. What up did spit. See, that's weird. That's what I'm saying. My window with that. As soon as I seen it and he pulled his phone out, I would have rolled my window up because what up did spit. Like, we ain't even about to do all that because that's type of stuff that probably make you pull a trigger. You spit like, bro, man, we ain't about to do all that.
Yeah, see, I didn't. Yeah, that takes it to another level.
Yeah,
of
you
disrespect.
spit.
After coming off of GNX, bro, you was using this on GNX. You know what I'm saying? Your song was straight. It wasn't garbage. You putting out music. You hit the ground running. You ain't even been out of jail for that long, to be real.
No, at all.
Maybe like a year.
Less than a year.
So
less than a year.
Just to like
now it's probably
have a meltdown like this.
Shit, Gucci had a meltdown. Shit, a lot of niggas had meltdown.
But Gucci had a meltdown before he went to prison.
Yeah, but Gucci though, then had a meltdown.
Then went to prison and got out and made it happen. So it's just all about like.
Nah, that's a big difference.
It's all about like.
That is a big difference.
Yeah, that Gucci was.
Listen, he ain't even been that far into a career and got out and was on that man album. He ain't even did a lot in rap.
No.
And just, you know what I'm saying, got some promotion and hopped on there. So I don't really think his career ended. And I think if he continued down the same road, like if it's looking like he's sprawling out doing drugs and stuff like that, then yeah. But like he a young dude, man. This is what they do. This is why he in activity.
Yeah, unfortunately,
they all smoke balloons. They all smoke whippets. He just the one showing it. They all do the same shit.
No, this activity gets encouraged. It might if he gets it together enough to release.
CEOs and managers is suggesting, hey, stay away from that guy.
That's what they suggested.
I mean,
believe it.
But to be fair, he's managed by Pundaga, who's like that's a big dude in the industry who's been around. He don't just have nobody behind him.
I mean,
his pops is PR game. His pops is Uncle Twin. They're all like kind of respected in the industry.
Let me ask you. All right, so you got somebody, and I'm gonna kind of go here. Not that this is what I'm trying to highlight. So. You said just all this low. He ain't really. What have he done crazy that you can highlight, but get on the internet doing the balloons and whippets?
Well, I mean, the footage after the DP thing could definitely be used against him, right?
That's used to get you in a diss. But what he doing is giving a turn on the lights and the roach's flight type effect. Ain't nobody going to be around it.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure the chronology of that, if that was an old photo from the DP thing or if that's there's a new, he did post today another footage of his face looking busted up and like he got.
Hey, to all the people who were telling me about the lady who had her kids, look up the Victoria Martins case. You'll see that some crazy shit happened.
That sounds crazy.
Mom only got 12 years. Off of some the most demonic stuff you could ever think about. You couldn't even think about this without feeling weird.
This a white lady or what?
Look up the case. Victoria Martins, the girl mom got sentenced to 12 years. If you find out what her mom was doing to her and her brother and her boyfriend's sister and all these random dudes, 12 years. That's it.
Sounds janky.
And got out before 12.
Oh, okay. So you said you got home at 5, which is even crazier.
Exactly. Women doing crazy stuff all the time, getting off with little time.
So get out my DM, dead homies.
So
I'm not worried about no pedophile or his homies. So get out my DM, dead homies. Dude should have a 4K in his name, period. He not on that.
Oh, I can see where that's coming from.
Yeah, he's still
that little case they've been saying that P4 got.
I don't get why these dudes just don't be in the studio making music. If you was working, you would probably avoid 90% of this shit.
Well, okay, so this is also a great segue into another topic on our list today.
I fuck with Dody and I fuck with Huggy, man. So I know that nigga is Huggy because I know him since he was a kid. Popcorn.
So this one I'm gonna say, he just really doing YN stuff, getting into it with his homies and just talking stuff. He ain't really did nothing to warrant it. Stay away from him. Like I'm gonna say this: our people are.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, I know we are going at industry wise, but this is what I'm saying. Okay, our people. So who? Our folks canceling. Our folks. Let me say this: you had somebody like, let's just say this, and I'm not even trying to highlight this. You had a few months back, Lefty Gunplay.
Mm-hmm.
He make the little controversial remark. This shit, no blacks really holding against him. A few people said stuff. People still worked with him.
That was before GNX too.
He got on GNX.
That was before GNX.
So industry wise, like, you gonna cancel me because I'm fighting with my homies. I'm having a little crash out with my homies. I'm squabbling with my homies. This regular hood shit. This ain't nothing. I didn't do nothing at no industry party or nothing in the industry to where I'm scaring people. This is regular shit in my hood. This should not offend y'all. That I mean, like on the business level, if you managing me or something and you feel I'm bad for business because I might be beat up and I'm a product, then that's something different. But like, he ain't doing.
But people are.
That's the worst.
I didn't hear that.
Y'all seen it?
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
He did.
Wait.
Yeah, he did. He retracted it.
I know he did apologize.
Yeah,
he retracted it.
He apologized. You feel me? And I fuck with Dody. I think he just
that's
going through some real
the shit. The whippets. That balloon. That's an airhead drug.
And he going through
airhead activity.
Well, I hope it comes to end, because I know it stemmed from somewhere. He lost his son, right?
Yeah.
So it did stem from somewhere. So I hope he get it back together.
That's why I feel for
and
him,
rebound. You know what I'm saying?
It's just like, I think the young artists, they need to look at the older dudes like Kendrick, even Drake to a certain extent. A lot of them dudes are not really on social media if it's not business related or some special thing that's going on. The social media is the killer, because now you exposing yourself to the world, and it's like you're still going through things. You're up and coming artist. You're not like fully established financially, and as far as your music, you just gotta kind of duck off. Like the guys.
It's not always a killer when you up and coming. A lot of these niggas literally get up here with Adam from being dumbasses, recording on their phone all day, beefing with niggas, and that's how whole careers get started these days. It might not be the smartest way or the way for longevity, but it's absolutely the way in 2025 to spark your career. Beef with a nigga,
look.
go outside, pull your phone out, record you,
or
spin in the block.
Do some controversy. That's the recipe. That's the recipe for social media. Controversy.
That's nothing new.
And you gotta record it, because if you didn't, it didn't happen.
But here's the thing also, like, people want to look at this. People look at this GNX album like it's this huge benchmark accomplishment and such an important thing for the city of Los Angeles, especially because it included all these new artists ushering in on a national scale a whole new generation, correct?
Okay, was Dody6 on GNX?
Yes, he was.
Okay, see, I'm learning. Y'all gotta educate me.
Dody6,
but that was a good look and a big look, bro.
Yeah, it was. Exactly.
But he got to get on stage and shit at the last concert.
No, he did not.
But look, you gotta realize, bro, the nigga been in jail since he was 18. He did like 4 years. You get out of jail, you only been out for maybe 9 months, and your newborn passes away.
He did it longer than 4 years.
Yeah,
it was like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Right from being like 18, bro. You know when you in jail, that shit, nigga. Like, nigga, you get out the same age you went in. Nigga,
Arrested Development.
All the shit you did from when you was gone and younger.
No, 100%.
You went at 18 and then your baby passed away. And you on GNX, so your life changing. You on all kind of crazy shit. You came back and get into it with your homies, and your baby passed away. And you on drugs.
But this is kind of the thing.
And going through it, bro.
And the reason why,
the baby passed, man, that'll put you in a crazy mind state.
And the reason why this fool said, like, fuck Kendrick, I don't think he really meant that, but I think he was really
frustrated.
He's clearly frustrated because his bank account and his pockets are not equaling the hype around his name.
Equaling a damn feature?
Well, here's the thing, right? It's the feature was a huge look, but it set expectations
But I don't know
To be so
nothing
high.
about recording, but I do know this. When you're featured, you're then supposed to have a body of work for the audience to go look for, like, yo, let me see what this dude is doing.
Right.
If the body of work ain't up to par, you can't blame nobody but yourself for that.
100%. But
like him being on GNX, that brought his stock up. Too. Now charge more for a verse. Take
I
that
think
and
he
run
was
with
just
it.
going
That's
through
another
it.
thing. That's
I
another
think-
thing. If Kendrick never gave you $1, you can't even get mad. He gave you exposure.
Right.
The biggest exposure. You
Correct,
can't even get
but let
mad.
me ask you-
Brandon said, now they look at
going
GNX,
through
they
it at the
wondering
high of
who
his
is this
moment,
dude. Now they looking at his other shit.
Okay, so, and you're right. And everybody that was on GNX was then in the position to go overseas and get a publishing deal or get like a singing license at the
And
very
Shipe
least.
took full advantage.
Okay,
Bro,
so
nigga trying to
Chike,
figure it
so
out 'cause
Chike
he
obviously
going
did the
through
best,
a hard
right?
ass time in his life while it's the highest point of his life at the same time.
No, so Chike executed every play to the best.
Mike also had a full team behind him already.
He did, and he took
and
it.
he's
So
been signed for years.
So Chike had a great verse on the album, and then he had a great performance at Rolling Loud, and then subsequently, now Chike is doing what? He's the only rapper featured on
Chike is doing
GNX
amazing right
that
now.
was allowed to perform on stage on the LA stops
look at-
of the
because
fuck.
he moving like a real artist.
Yes.
Chike was the most seasoned out of all the features on there.
Out of everybody on GNX, he the only one moving like an artist.
No, yeah, like
he
if
was
you,
the most seasoned. He was already doing his thing.
But if you hit this top,
I
if
ain't
you-
gonna even lie too. Dead track. That track that he got with Kendrick, that's like the one that's like really most played outside the
Peekaboo?
outside of the Lefty was that was
Okay.
you hear on radio all
Lefty
day.
first.
You know what I'm
So
saying? What you
Lefty's
talking about? They
first.
talking about
Outside-
nothing. What you
then
talking
you
about? They
got
talking about
tracks.
nothing. You said that's old all day.
So I don't understand why it happened, and if there were or was not good reasons. But why? If I'm Kendrick Lamar, I don't understand. I would want Lefty Gunplay on stage in LA
hell
to
no.
say crazy, scary, spooky,
Hell
hilarious.
no.
I feel like that's a
I
huge
said,
moment.
You gotta conduct yourself, man. I
It's
mess
not
with
a
Lefty.
huge moment for
Man,
Kendrick. It's more
Lefty
it's a huge moment
unpredictable,
for Lefty.
You can't
But-
put people. I'm with Munchie 100%. You cannot put somebody who basically been crashing out since they did the feature on the stage in front of all them people. Like you
To
don't know
say
what
4
this-
words?
No, bro. But you don't know what this dude might do. Like some people are unpredictable. Plus, bro is clearly on some type of narcotics or something. You listen.
Hey, man, I hate to bash
if that's
him.
the
I like
case,
Lefty,
I ain't
though,
bashing him. I listen
Hold
to
on.
his music first. Chicago
No, no,
album
no.
I ever listened to.
Wait, hold on. So if that's the issue, then get Jimi Hendrix. Get this. Hold on.
You're not, no,
Hold on.
calm down.
Hold on.
You're
Get
doing the
this
white
druggie-
guy thing.
Get this druggie
You're
Jimi
doing
Hendrix
the-
off
no,
stage.
See, now
He's
you're
on too much
comparing
LSD.
Gunplay to Jimi Hendrix.
No, but I'm saying if we're
You're
gonna,
doing too much.
but you're talking about
But
drugs.
you're doing too much.
How is it any different?
Because you're
How is
comparing
it?
like a god in music
let's use
to a up and coming
Okay, get
artist.
David Ruffin off stage.
Compare his ass to somebody like
Get.
You
Exhibit the rapper.
You saying different things, bro. Let Lefty, he be a little irate.
Yeah, he beats.
What does that have to do with him being on stage?
You
or
got to
not, though?
be professional, bro.
So, is that?
And I said earlier, I said he a little unpredictable.
I just think that look beyond all that, it's easy to contain. Obviously, there's enough security as to where he wasn't even allowed on stage.
Did you stop? Like you totally disregarding what this man is telling you.
He
Lefty
don't wanna hear
Gunplay
it.
has
I'm
not.
one
Listen,
sentence in.
listen.
I'm one
Lefty
sentence into
Gunplay-
my rebuttal.
Listen, Lefty, unlike you, Lefty Gunplay is not somebody who can be inebriated and still keep his composure.
Right.
The guy has had several crash outs. You cannot take that person in a professional setting. Kendrick audience be white people. It be mixed. You can't risk this guy saying something crazy that could spark a damn gang war.
Turn his mic
whatever.
off.
No,
Turn his mic
bro,
off.
we're
Just
not,
have him on there.
Why even take the risk?
Because
Why even take the
I
risk?
just think. Look, if I can.
Look, the man on Whippets. Look, I can't have you do no airhead activity at this big arena and crash the event.
I don't understand the concept of this whippet shit. I'm not walking around with no big ass balloon and this loud ass.
Whippets are great.
And that shit looks
I love
ridiculous,
whippets.
bro. I'm too
I
old.
love
I love
Bro,
whippets.
that shit is for babies.
All I
Like, y'all
seen is
niggas-
a dude
I've been
with
doing
a
it since
can.
I was a baby.
Bro,
Hey, you be
too
hard
old
for
that
15
shit.
seconds. You be like,
I ain't never did that.
Me neither.
Shit. That shit crazy, bro.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of squares.
Hey, bro, don't do that. That's just crazy,
Hey,
bro.
Brick Baby was interviewing Player Ways and the other fat
That
dude.
shit was a crazy ass interview.
What's his name?
That was a crazy
The
ass
fat dude.
G Money.
G Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, G Money.
When you got Brick Baby cracking down on your drug use, it's bad.
Well, look,
Brick Baby was like, "Hey, cuz 6
Brick Baby kind of stray.
not because the thing is, but they were like
Man,
they were making the interview
crazy, bro?
unwatchable.
Look, what's crazy is if you from LA, you got Mexican partners who been doing this shit.
It ain't new.
I used to be in the car with my Mexican homies like 2015, 2016. Nigga picked me up with a big ass tank in the center console, loud as
95 gang, we was off that. 94, 93.
Like, turn this shit off. What are you doing? Drop me off. And now everybody do that shit. Now
It's a trendy drug.
Little cute little smart
flavored containers.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit marketed for kids, bro.
No, yeah, it's all bad.
Kids on TikTok all day,
But
on the
with that
internet
being
all
said,
day. They
look,
sell that shit at smoke shop.
I don't think it's that much of a liability
This
to
is
get.
like drugs. They're sucking their.
Look, I don't think it's that much of a liability to get fucking.
Oh, that okay.
Nah, it's for cars.
I did see a lady with a can. She was on a bike. She was.
I don't think it's that much of a liability.
Stopped at the light, hit that bitch, and kept
was an oxygen
with a
tank?
dog with no leash on it.
But to be on an interview, the whole interview.
Yeah, that's what ruined it for sure.
45 minutes
No,
straight.
you're right,
That was
exactly.
crazy,
but with that
boy.
being said, I don't think, especially because Lefty.
What is that shit
Hold
for
on,
again?
Lefty is.
What is it really for?
What is nitrous oxide for? It's like it's laughing gas. It's a numbing agent.
Oh,
it's a numbing agent. It's the same shit they give you. Yeah.
Niggas got dentist shit at smoke shop.
They use it in cars to make cars go
for
faster.
cars?
Drugs is crazy.
Yeah, it's really for cars.
That's the
crazy.
need for,
It's the same
that's the
shit.
need for speed shit.
It's the same shit. Nas.
Drugs is crazy.
That's nitrous oxide.
I look at niggas like I don't ever want to be like
Hey,
you.
drugs are crazy.
I love drugs.
Inhaling some shit
I
that's
love
not for
drugs.
human consumption.
I love drugs.
Popping pills is
He
one
got
thing.
lust.
Nigga, getting high is one thing, but putting something in your body that's not for human consumption is fucking.
I need to ask you. Okay, so when you first did drugs, right? Was you like, this is cool?
Hey, why
or
you
was
assume everybody in here on drugs though, bro?
You talking to me? You talking
I'm
to me?
talking to Lust
You talking to me?
specifically.
You talking to
I'm
me?
talking about earlier though. You said that 2 or 3 times.
Because I done heard everybody have a conversation about doing drugs. Like,
I'm drug free.
look, Munchie, not except for
Munchie, we all done been on some shit
Listen,
before.
tell me.
We all been
Tell
on
me.
some shit.
I ain't never been on that.
But currently today,
Alcohol, drugs, shit.
Look, check game.
I ain't never drank alcohol. I never smoked a cigarette.
All
Shit,
that being said, all that being
He
said,
said he do alcohol. I said shit, alcohol, drug shit.
that
man.
is a
Look,
drug.
hey,
Alcohol's a bad
Your
drug.
drug of
man,
choice is
it's
your
called
drug
alcohol
of choice,
and
man.
drugs. Okay.
Yeah. Nice distinction. Nice
alcohol and
distinction.
drugs.
Alcohol is a drug, period, according to Narcotics
It's
Anonymous.
just crazy how drugs have become so normalized. Like when I was young, people hid the fact they did drugs. Like it had to start showing on them. Then you like, are you on drugs? But now it's like, niggas are like, nigga,
Are you on drugs?
Shit.
Niggas walking down the street. That nigga was smoking fentanyl just out the open.
Long Beach, y'all love
No,
drugs.
hey,
Drugs
look,
No,
are
a dude was at the pike smoking fentanyl right on the sidewalk.
Smoking fentanyl.
fentanyl.
I said, bro, you smoking meth? I said, no, look. I got the shit on video.
Brandon, you are green, brother.
No, listen.
You are green.
Well, I don't know.
What's that, oatmeal brand?
Green, bro.
Let me tell you what I said.
Nigga said
No,
fentanyl.
listen.
I said
Infamil.
No, look. I said.
Hey,
The baby.
Fentanyl, whatever.
It's
look,
spelled fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
I am proud of the fact that I don't know how to pronounce these narcotics. This guy was smoking a pipe. I said, damn, bro, you smoking crack right in the open? He said, crack? This is fentanyl or fentanyl.
He's like, he's proud of it. He's like, no, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I smoke fentanyl, not crack.
Sorry, fentanyl.
No, but with all that being said,
Bitch ain't got no O in it.
with all that being said, Lefty Gunplay is signed to OTR Records. They have a very good management team. Shout out to Cash. They could have easily gotten Lefty on and off stage and made sure he didn't create a problem. I think that with Turn the TV Off being the largest record, besides it's not like it isn't even on GNX,
Hey, let me
right?
tell you something, bro. And I'm trying to be optimistic and be fair across the board, right? Although I like Lefty and cool with Lefty. Lefty got priors to stop in the middle of performances and cursing people out. Ain't nobody jeopardizing that on this big stage. We're at the SoFi Stadium that seats 70,000 people.
Yeah.
You're giving him a lot of You're giving creating excuses,
No, you're
bro.
making excuses.
No, I'm telling you, I'm telling you the real. We all got that drunk uncle. We don't want to come to the family function.
But they were okay.
Bro,
so why
Let's
didn't
sympathize with that kind
no? So why didn't Hit a J3 get to perform?
Bro.
Don't do that.
Just because he from Pyro, he got to
trying to call
perform.
AJ
What that
a
mean?
smoker?
No, I'm saying exactly. He's not a smoker. So why didn't he get to perform?
I'm like, wait,
Man,
what?
bro.
No, he
made an
didn't.
executive decision.
That's what I just said.
All right, look.
He looked out for all them at the forum. Why you gotta do it again?
That's like this. Look, so look, you got this. What you got to understand, bro.
You don't let niggas like
you
him
can't
borrow
even
money
say
'cause they'll
things
keep
like
coming
that.
back.
That's like me asking you a question like this. You got to understand.
Y'all making excuses.
It's not no excuse.
Why Adam ain't take me to New York with him?
No. It ain't
Why Adam ain't take me to New York with him?
Look, it ain't no making no excuses. It's realism. Hitter J3 is out of this dude community. So this is a dude I'm familiar with. This is a brother, a dude you know what I'm saying, watch grow up.
Right, but he didn't perform either, though.
I went out my way. I didn't have to give Lefty this exposure. I didn't have to give none of these dudes on this album this exposure. I took y'all and gave y'all this exposure. So, I know Hitter J3.
Right.
This is a dude I know out of my community.
Okay.
So I like for real, I'm supposed to take care of him.
But he didn't take care of him though.
Ain't nobody been your best friend on stage.
But he had.
Oh, you said he didn't get up there?
Did not.
No. But he's on GNX. He's on the cover of the Pimp a Butterfly. But Hitter,
for sure.
Bro,
he did.
He's.
I see a lot of coping going on.
Look, just
a lot of excuses.
I don't understand the correlation though of Hitter not performing.
Nobody.
What's the correlation of Hitter not performing and Lefty not performing? I don't
because they're both on the same album. And why aren't the people that are on the GNX album?
Everybody don't get to perform.
So the only person that was allowed to perform
is the most polished
was Chike.
artist.
Listen, man, Munchie is right on this. You lost. The people who kept it professional, the people who kept working and grinding, who didn't crash out, who didn't go on the internet saying crazy stuff, they got to get on stage and do their thing.
No, here's why you lost, because J3 never did nothing crazy. Hitter J3 ain't do nothing crazy.
No.
Peso ain't do nothing crazy.
Hitter's not crying about it either.
No, he's not. That's also
I
his.
get what Luscious saying. Look, Luscious saying that the people that did bullshit
nobody cried about it.
Ain't there, but also the people who didn't do nothing ain't there either.
But only one person there, and that's the one that's the most polished artist and the most groomed artist.
Facts.
And what's the problem with that?
No.
He's not bringing everybody on stage.
It looks crazy because he got Chike there and then not everybody else. But that's his prerogative. That's his prerogative, though.
I'll be honest. What
the
be honest. So I can understand. So if you don't do the song with Dody and Peso, you feel me? If you don't do the song with J3, cool. You feel me? Or even if you do.
Why everybody else appreciate the opportunity, but you crying for
yeah, what the fuck?
No. So the reason I'm not.
Want these niggas
hold on.
You want them to carry these niggas, bro. That's his job.
No, I'm not. Nobody's crying. Nobody's crying for Lefty, but the fact of the matter is, this all stemmed from footage of Lefty walking up to the stage to perform under the assumption that he is about to hop on stage.
Nobody told him he was going to get to hop on stage.
Excuse me. Look.
Why would you be up under that assumption if you wasn't told?
Nah, because he just thought. He just thought.
Exactly.
Look, I think that he probably heard the song. It was like, it was. That's us.
Exactly.
It tried to go.
You played yourself, American Pie.
He assumed.
I think he heard his song, nigga, got the riling niggas up and got the trying to get backstage.
No, I bet you somebody was in the audience like, nah, fool, go up there. Your song is coming. Somebody pumped him up to do that.
Hey, Brandon.
Because I know my friends would do some shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, like, hell no.
They should have let him on stage though.
So what happened? So he walked to the stage and they rejected him?
The security wouldn't let him on.
Young Ant, bro.
Well, Kendrick was just looking?
Kendrick was on stage rapping.
He wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Because the stage huge, so Kendrick not even looking. The security just like, nigga, y'all gotta get the fuck up out of here. You see Lefty.
I think Kendrick would have said like.
Source told me backstage the whole night, him and his crew and the security was walking around pushing people out the way and going in rooms like, I need to get in here and being unruly behind stage.
Lefty was?
Yes.
Oh.
I was trying to hold back from saying that. You just pulling shit out of people. Look.
Hey,
that's why I have the motherfucking job that I do. That's why I'm the motherfucking go.
I'm saying I'm not even knowing if he even supposed to be on stage to begin with to perform that, but that might be some of the reason why they like fuck that.
The thing is, Kendrick, you think Kendrick didn't know Lefty was gonna show up and try to make an attempt to go on stage? He's an artist. He knows these niggas are chasing clout off of that thing, off of that album. He clearly told his security, no matter who, the people up here, in here is going to be the people in here. That's what artists do. They tell you who can come and who can't.
You got to know when to be polished because regardless, like let's just say this. However I got in the show, whether I had tickets or whether I was invited by Kendrick, this is one thing. I don't care what song come on in the crowd. If Kendrick didn't communicate to me that I was coming up there to perform with him, I don't give a hell what crowd I'm in. The homies pushing me like, hey, fool, go up there. Fool's about to be your song. I'm going to tell the homies like, bro, Kendrick didn't say that he was bringing me up there, nigga, so I'm not about to run to that stage.
Hey, show love and buy a ticket in the front row, nigga. Mike, throw you the microphone. Hey, nigga,
it's not about to happen. I don't want to look stupid, and I'm not about to look stupid and put myself on blast to where I gotta be mad. So unless Kendrick be in that crowd, be like, hey, FA or Lefty, come on. Like, I'm gonna just be watching.
If I went to the studio to record and did a whole session with you,
you'd even pay
for your album.
Check this out. Check this out. How many bars do we got?
Exactly.
How many bars do we got?
Let me cook, player. So
crazy, spooky,
hilarious.
4 words. Four words.
Let me cook. And I recorded one verse.
I don't want to make it seem like I'm bashing.
And hold on.
That's not even a verse.
Y'all gonna let me speak? I go to the studio and I record a verse. Kendrick Lamar,
I'm gonna give you the
biggest rapper on the
example.
coast, tells me, nah, that's not it. Do another verse. I spit another verse. Kendrick Lamar again says, you got one more in you, champ? This is what happened. Lefty says, yeah, records another one. And then I don't wind up, none of these verses make the album, but one of my bars in a song, which happens to be, it's not 4 bars, it's 4 words. It's 1 bar, all right? It's a bridge.
That's probably the only thing that he felt could go.
You kept saying a verse. You kept saying a verse.
Hold on.
Have you listened to Lefty Gunplay?
Hold on. So I would basically, long story short, if I hear that shit come on in fucking L.A. at SoFi Stadium and I'm there backstage, I'm running and trying to get on stage.
Yeah, but even if a nigga might want to get picked,
fuck that.
No, listen.
Fuck that. He might win a Grammy for that record.
Let me tell you something. I ain't gonna even put his name out there because I'm not mad. But let me tell you, like a few years ago, bro, I went in the studio, bro, with somebody who popping and hot and rap. You know what I'm saying? And I went and did a song with him. We recorded that night. Like, and I was trying to tell him, like, because I'm this type of dude I am. I'm like, he like, man, yeah, you know, later on, he like, whatever, you know, we could do some music. I'm like, hey, what's up with you charge? He like, oh, no, bro, you know, man. You know, you a thorough dude, bro. I'm not about to charge you, whatever, bro. It's all good. But if you do want to, you know what I'm saying, donate or get some money, bro, just, you know, when we do the video, you know, just look out for, like on a wardrobe type little situation, right? I do the song with him, right? Everything. We never put the song out. The song never came out from the time I left that studio that night. We never spoke and never said nothing about the song. I'm not mad at him or felt like, oh, yeah, you should have did this with that song. It was just cool. Like, I'm not even tripping. Like, bro, we just chopped game in the studio.
I mean, that's happening.
And it was just an encounter.
That's a regular
You gotta
occurrence.
know when a nigga, listen.
That's a regular occurrence.
You gotta know what league.
It's not a regular occurrence because I put down a whole 6 motherfucking team.
Oh, you
I could be like, yeah, we did a whole song.
So why you ain't dropped the song?
Listen,
we did a whole song because, look, on my mama, you look, because, look, after we did the song, right, and he was in there, so he had a tape coming out. He let me hear the tape and all that. So he like, look, bro, this is what I got coming out. So I tell the engineer, I said, hey, bro, let me get that song me and bro did. He said, oh man, you know, bro told me, hold on, don't get a song out. So I'm like, all right, I wasn't mad.
Okay.
You feel me? And none of that. My mama, I wasn't even mad. I didn't say nothing. I wasn't looking at him different. After that, we blew and all that.
Fuck.
We blew, huh?
He sounds fake as fuck for that.
Hey, look.
That's a fake move.
Hey,
that is gay. He didn't have the balls to tell a real gangster to his face. So he's like, he could have been like, yo, I charge 20 grand. You know, like that, nip it in the bud.
But you
feel me? Like,
but you gotta understand.
It said his fucking bitch ass fool.
This the thing. No, this is the thing.
Gay,
but
bro.
this the thing, though. You gotta understand, with him being like business, this nigga's under contract, though.
He could have told you that. He didn't want a confrontation with a gangster.
But it ain't gonna be no. And you could be right, but it wasn't gonna be no confrontation because a lot of people wouldn't understand.
But he's scary.
He's scary. They just taking the street element of you, but don't even understand.
You don't even
that
know
I understand
who he
business.
is. You just talking.
No,
I think I know. I ain't gonna say it though, but I don't think you'll call him scary.
Probably to his face, I wouldn't if I knew who it was. That's not the point.
But here's the thing.
But that's scary. But what he's describing is Buster scary behavior.
No, but you gotta understand. Listen, bro.
Period.
The fact that Kendrick put Lefty on the album, that's just showing major love. You gotta understand when somebody's showing you love, and understand when you're truly on that talent level to command their respect to where they see you and say, "Oh, we bring you on stage."
Lefty
Nah, Kendrick's Hollywood.
Wait a minute, bro.
Kendrick being fake.
Wait a minute,
He won't
bro.
let fucking Lefty
Wait a
get on
minute.
and say
Wait.
4 words. That's gay.
We know
You
you
should
with
have
the
all the
South. We know
GNX
you with
fools.
the Southsiders, so you got to ride extra hard.
It's more than 4 words, bro.
Listen,
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
For real, that's crazy. That's like you never giving enough, because that's the funny thing about like success, or when you having money, right? Everybody just think you supposed to do this and that. You would give to people, and after you give something, you could probably give somebody 20 grand, and they'll turn around and hit you like, hey, bro, I need another 20, and you be like, no. Oh, what were you just like, bro, I just gave you a whole 20,000. And that, because I told you no on this next 10 racks, 20,000, I'm a bitch ass nigga, and you got 300 million. I don't give a fuck what I got. Nigga, I just gave you 20 just here.
Did you see the whole video portion of the GNX tour? Like, there's this whole like video accompaniment thing. Hit Kendrick and SZA talking about lowriders and shouting out Chicano culture and all this shit. Oh, that's fire! But you can't Lefty Gunplay. You can't let him spit 4 fucking words. That's gay.
What that got to do with everything? What that got to do with anything?
That shit is gay.
Hey, let's drink this shit.
That shit is gay.
Again.
You do
that buzz belt.
You do know Mexicans think Dodie6 is their culture, right?
That shit is gay, Kendrick.
Hey, no, bro, stop.
Hey, you do know Mexicans think Dodie6 is theirs, right?
Yeah, but it's not. We know the truth.
So what you talking about lowriders and shit for?
Okay, why was he talking about it? Because he's alluding to
get off
Chicano.
Kendrick, bro.
Who'll be slapping oldies the most? You feel me? Oldies rule forever.
All
Holmes.
Mexican people.
Exactly.
And all black people.
Yeah, but they're a big part of it. The
Mexicans will be in a pen and crack it off. It'd be a riot on the yard, but then all these blasting from they sell.
Hey, look.
At the oldies shows, who be popping up?
But see, because now we going through history lessons, like on some historical shit, man. Just because you adapt certain cultures, don't make it yours.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Make it yours.
So we're gonna act like Chicanos
So why bring
didn't
up
have
lowriders, bro?
So they didn't have so Chicanos don't have a big impact on lowrider culture.
They do.
Okay.
They do.
The goalposts and what they
For
got.
sure, they the ones doing it. They the
What did I
ones
do?
doing it like more than blacks now. But I'm just saying, at one point in time, I'm gonna just tell you this. Just like how you had whites in baseball, then came the Negro League. Like the Negro League came and transcended baseball. Now today, you can barely see a black in baseball. It's like more like Hispanic or Spanish.
Y'all know who Robert Johnson is? Chuck Berry, fucking Little Richard. Rock music was
Hey,
black
stop
genre.
name dropping. That's
Richard,
all
for
you
sure.
fucking do is name drop.
Hey.
So I have more frames of reference than you because I'm more intelligent.
You don't say
You
nothing
fucking.
about these people. Just you ever heard of Ella
No,
Fitzgerald?
you don't know who the fuck I'm talking about.
bro.
Yeah, I know. You know how I know who Ella Fitzgerald is?
Hey,
Because my
entitlement is a
great-grandfather
female trait, bro.
threw the first integrated concert in the U.S.
said what?
and Ella Fitzgerald fucking performed there.
Entitlement is a female trait.
Man, let me tell you this. First, I caught that Mark thing.
Yeah.
Look, you clip farming. That's cool.
You're
But the
Martin
thing
Luther
about
King.
Martin. Right. The thing about this is one of the issues that a lot of black artists have with Hispanic artists and the Hispanic hip hop scene. You guys show love. If Lefty Gunplay had been putting in work, working super hard in the studio, have an upcoming album, something with some buzz around it, Lefty's people should have got with Kendrick like, hey, man, I'm thinking we could sell 10,000, 20,000 tickets because you know it's hard to sell out that SoFi stadium.
Absolutely.
If they would have made it business, I think he could have got on stage. But when you're crashing out nonstop repeatedly every damn day, you have a hard time doing business. So Lefty is not straight on the business end.
Business
Kendrick
couldn't got him
Lamar,
on stage.
huh?
Business couldn't got him
You
on
don't think
stage.
business? You don't think 10,000?
You gotta shape. You gotta
I ain't
shape
really
up.
been seeing him crash
And
out lately. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
what's Lefty doing wrong?
And then I'm gonna tell you.
I ain't seen him do nothing
And then something else.
lately.
Something else you got to look at. Look, all right. Let's say for instance, he did different things for different people. So let's just say for instance, you got RJ. You got different people.
Right.
That's been rapping longer than some of them dudes who got out and got on an album and been putting in work longer than them dudes. All RJ did was dancing in a video. RJ didn't get mad like, oh, you didn't give me no verse. I wasn't no GNX. He just had him dancing in the video. He brought some dudes to the Nickerson Gardens to perform. He let Lefty perform in the Nickerson Gardens. That was a big ass crowd in the Nickersons, bro.
Right.
That was a big ass crowd in the Nickersons,
But the black
bro.
dudes appreciated it. Like, they didn't complain when they got the opportunity.
Said Dodie said fuck him, but outside of him,
Yeah.
but outside of him, what
And
more
Lefty
do you
never
want?
complained, by the way.
Look, he brought
Lefty
you to
never
the
complained.
projects.
He was mad when they rejected him.
No, he literally turned around and walked away. Lefty has not said a single word about it. So to paint this picture that Lefty's acting bitter about it is just inaccurate.
No, that's
we
how
haven't
you
heard
making it sound.
Y'all acting bitter.
That's how you making it seem. You bitter about it.
Yeah, you bitter for him. We on you. We not on Lefty.
you right.
I'm a supporter of Lefty.
All right, so with that being said, I feel like it's not even about being bitter. I just think it would have been. No,
you
it would have
said
been
that
dope.
was some bitch ass shit. You said all types
It was.
of
It was. I think it would have been way
disparaging
tighter.
things.
It would have been way tighter.
Well, nigga, you get famous and let them perform at your shit.
I'm just saying.
I'm start treating you like a black person now.
It would have been a way
you keep
better.
saying crazy shit.
It
would
have.
I'll start treating you black.
So it would have been way better if he got up there and said,
Hell fucking
crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Would have made a significant difference.
Niggas would have went to Starbucks across the street.
No, that would have been especially because of what a great look it was.
Nobody nothing, bro.
It's not about owing anybody. I just think it would have been.
You're all about
no,
let him perform in the project.
This isn't about
the
entitlement.
TDE shit. He took him to the forum. He put him on his album and let him get a bridge out. And now you want him to perform at the SoFi Stadium.
It would have been a great moment. Absolutely.
Would have been a great moment.
Absolutely.
Look, Kendrick a real nigga because at least Kendrick was letting him know, like, see, you getting mad. Obviously, whatever verses he was turning in, Kendrick was like, this shit dupe. Man, you have to come harder, bro.
Lefty got some duds, bro. He got some good songs, but I listened to his whole album. First Hispanic album I've ever listened to from beginning to end. He got some good songs, but some shit is duds. Like, bro, it's not consistent. So he gotta get but I'm just saying he gotta
some shit is duds.
It's some of his duds, but he gotta perfect his craft better before he can demand it. What I'm telling you is you're a hypocrite because you're the same nigga who was over here co-signing with Adam about Vlad not paying Aaron the plumber.
What does that have to do? How is that related?
Because
in
you were cool
any
with the
capacity?
Black man getting fucked over.
But
then
any
when
capacity.
It's Lefty, you all up in arms and shit.
No, you fucking imbecile. Yeah, literally. No, I literally said Vlad should have paid Aaron. If I was Vlad, I would have just paid him.
Blah, blah, blah.
But I literally said that multiple times. Vlad should have paid
Aaron.
Aaron.
You're slurring your words.
Bro, you're slurring your words.
He is. He just blew it.
I called him a nigga.
Bro, yeah.
You guys
okay, so let's talk about that, for example. Let's talk about that.
We're not going over there.
No, let's talk about that.
The rest, you know, people they'll fuck up. I didn't hear it. I didn't listen to it, but you know, people are like mess up with their words though.
Oh, there's countless videos.
So
no. All right, but I'm saying it happens though.
I didn't say nothing to the nigga about that. I just asked him for clarification. And he flipped out. I said it before the camera even went on. So when people say I was trying to
and the countless videos you talking about, one time we was in here making a joke about Mikey, where Mikey thought somebody was stealing in here, so I said them niggers was stealing. That was a whole insider, and you wasn't aware of that. So all that, there's countless videos.
But what I'm trying to say is
the comments Ford shit happened, and I was like, you seen one black person on camera, and these niggers is stealing, huh? That's what I said.
That is true, though.
That's what I said to Mikey.
But the whole point is niggas trying to act like I was asking for content, and I said it before the cameras ever came on. Josh is asked the one who turned on. Actually, I think it was Mikey turned on the damn camera like, oh yeah, this is something, and he punched on. I was just asking because I was just like, some people do slip up and say the ER, they do.
Like,
but I just asked, like, did you say the hard ER? Like, I don't know.
You had me fucked up the minute you started insinuating I was white.
Listen, I still think you're white.
I honestly,
I just don't talk about it no more.
I think y'all more nigga with booty shorts.
No, that's okay. I think you still young that.
Look.
I think you. Like
I think y'all more entertaining together though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So the whole thing is, I'm really glad we've gone now. We're 3.5 hours deep, almost 4 hours.
What's up with Lush always meeting a nigga when he's 14? You said you met this nigga when he's 14. The little Mexican, you met him, he's 14.
Because
what's with you and 14-year-olds, nigga?
I'm just out here looking for kids.
He gonna ask questions.
I'm just here searching for kids, bro.
13 is the age. I knew Lush since I was 14. The Mexican kid was like, yeah, I met him when I was 14.
Were you Mexican kid?
You talking about Jada Mack?
Jada Mack.
Where you from?
Bro, Jada Mack
from
is
La Habra.
14.
That's what I'm saying.
He is 14.
That's what I'm saying.
He met him the other day. You met him when he was 14.
Nah, Lush was like, we go way back. Say you didn't say that.
I definitely did not say that.
You did say that.
I've known Jada Mack for like...
We go way back.
Yeah. Video, this nigga was like, man, I knew this dude. Man, he was like, Lush, a Southsider, all types of shit.
You're wildin'.
Huh? But he was it, Donnie, you were not there when they were acting like they just knew each other forever. Am I wrong or am I right? Okay, but
everybody likes me, Brandon.
I don't get on the
you
internet
might
and
not
tell
know what that
lies like
feels
you,
like.
Rush.
People not like. Look,
I don't get on the internet and tell lies. Are you trying to poke me in the eye like John Jones, bro?
I'm not trying to poke you.
Okay.
But here's the thing.
Security is right there.
Listen. The whole point of this podcast was to have civil discourse between Brandon and Sus, and we have achieved this, which I'm very happy
The
about.
podcast ain't over yet.
Okay.
You're counting your eggs before they hatch, buddy.
So now that we're at this point, like the whole thing that started this beef was pretty much a misunderstanding.
No, I would not come over you niggas' house and do fun stuff.
Bro, you already invited fools on a date to fucking Marathon Burger like a fucking homosexual.
I volunteered to see this nigga wee.
Yo, whole ass is retarded, bro. I'm from West LA. That's just in my section.
How much closer can you get? You already seen his
I tried to make peace. I invited niggas to the Marathon Burger grand opening at
Hey, I can go anywhere the fuck I want in the four
corners. If you want to hang out with me in the Rolling 60 Crips and really be outside and legitimize yourself in the streets of LA, come to Venice, Marathon grand opening. We're going to be in there.
I can pull up to Marathon Burger with
It's in
a
the
nigga
circle.
from
It's in
6-0,
the Venice
gang.
circle,
You don't know who you
I don't care what you talking about. I'm talking about Marathon Burger. Why you on me about who you know? You're from LA. You should
No,
be
I
able to
said
do
I
that.
can come to Marathon Burger with a nigga from 6-0. You're saying this like niggas can't go there.
I said to be civil. I invited everybody to go.
I said, can I
make
get a ride with
you? You 100% can't go. You specifically. They invited everybody from No Jumper. They said, hey, tell them niggas to come up to the grand opening at Marathon Burger. And I spread the word like that.
Hey, fools was finna be there regardless, first of all, if they felt
Hey,
like
shout out to Kyrie Dody. All these niggas y'all talk about suck. There's one dude coming out of AZ, Kyrie Dody. That's next up. I call bro West Coast Dreezy. He's got some jams, bro.
Dreezy, the chick from Chicago?
You should play one of his songs.
You mean Drizzy?
We get copyright.
No, he don't got copyright on it.
No, we not doing because
you a hating ass nigga.
No, we can play his music on the music
we
stream
are
on
doing
Friday.
all that cheerleading.
We can play him on the music stream on Friday.
No, Kyrie Dody. No, because they was talking. No,
we're not gonna let you put your boyfriend on cheerleading with them booty shorts.
Back when it was me and
put
four
your
other real black men in
booty shorts.
We can play him on Friday on the music stream.
Listen,
you guys have that coming.
Listen, I'm telling you,
he better be wrong.
Y'all was talking about the beef and all the West Coast, bro. Way better than all of you. Put that dude on Friday, Kyrie.
We gonna run that.
You know the dude with the goddamn.
Oh yeah, that fool is hard.
Hey, that nigga's hard, bro. Y'all niggas suck.
But with that being said,
y'all got me into hip hop now, so I'm looking at people.
I'm glad that we're opening your mind.
Kyrie Dody, look it up.
So do you guys feel like Sus? What made you even decide to come on the pod? Because at first you weren't even.
I didn't know until this morning. And if I'm on the flyer, I'm coming. I'm not scared of this bitch ass nigga. They say he coming.
Retarded.
They say he coming. I'm not finna not come. I didn't give a fuck.
Hey, listen.
Whatever happens.
You ain't
scared of me, but I know who you are scared of.
Bring him. Bring him.
DC baby.
Bring him. The nigga on paperwork? Who? The nigga on
paperwork ain't got shit to do with that ass whooping you about to get, nigga.
Why are you? How am I gonna get whipped by a nigga on paperwork for touching kids?
We're not supposed to say that name. He who shall not be named.
How can you profess for
this nigga DC baby Draco is Voldemort.
Hold on, bro.
You
a clown type nigga.
The capital.
Why am I a clown?
Niggas will whip you out because you're defending a pedophile. Why is that your man?
DC baby Draco.
Niggas on paperwork for
that's
yeah.
Do the blow.
I don't give a fuck. That got nothing to do with that.
Give a fuck.
It ain't got nothing to do with that thing y'all got.
You a weird type nigga.
Well,
if brings up, I know who you do.
Can I ask you something? No, honestly, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Honestly,
how's that cool?
Let me just answer this question. Let me just say this. Let me just say this. Can I say? Can I say this?
Is that your man?
Can I say this?
Is that your man?
Can I say this?
Why are you speaking?
I just want to say this.
Is that your man?
Yeah, I didn't know that backstory.
Let me get my words out.
I got the paperwork.
Hey,
I just knew that.
Munchie, you be the judge.
Is that your man's?
Munchie, you be the judge. Wouldn't it be? Wait, hold on.
Is that your man's?
Okay.
This paper right here.
Let's say
Anthony. Human trafficking of a minor, pimping of a minor, special allegation, minor victim. Is
this
this your man?
I thought on my YouTube channel.
Okay, listen.
Is this your man? Who you defending up here?
No,
you
listen.
Ass nigga?
Munchie,
I see you wear booty shorts
you
and
be
you
the
like
judge.
pedophiles.
You be the
that
judge.
Type nigga.
Listen.
You bring up niggas who touch kids.
Okay, can I finish? Can I finish?
You a weird
Let
type
me
nigga.
finish. You good? I'm weird. Munchie. Now let me let you be the judge. Wouldn't it be amazing for your street cred to pull up on a pedophile and whoop his feet, especially be calling you out, you could be doing a service for the hood. If a nigga was a pedophile calling me out, I'd be like, oh, I got 2 reasons to whoop your ass.
You don't link and give.
And then everybody will have respect for you. You might come back from that ass whooping in that alley. Well, he did get whooped out in the alley, but he didn't. He beat up a pedophile. That match up.
For what?
Hey, that match up, bro. Like
the jury is insane.
No meetings.
What would have not?
Jury y'all talking about?
If you want to do something, niggas, see me when you do it. All that meeting shit, I'm not in 10th grade. I don't meet niggas at the bathroom at 2 o'clock.
How does it feel to be hunted through the streets of LA? I'm bringing Sharp out here so you and Lush can run together.
I'm not finna meet this nigga at 12 o'clock on a Thursday.
This is where you fuck up because
talking about Gucci Bandit. The fuck?
This is where you fuck up because I'm impartial until you start saying shit like that.
The way we watch.
I was impartial.
I don't
Then
care.
you start saying shit like that.
I don't care.
He sounds stupid.
I'm gonna fly Sharp out so you guys can run together.
Hey,
like he runs from DC Baby Draco, you run from Sharp. It's gonna be a marathon.
That's your man's. We see the type of nigga you is. You wear booty shorts.
Now
and you
y'all
like
be going
niggas
at me
who
all
touch
day
kids.
now. When I start going
We
at
like
niggas,
it.
it's a problem.
We like
Come
it.
on, bro.
No, there's no problem.
Well, stop taking it personal.
Not a problem.
See,
Just stop
I was
bringing-
on your side until you said
I was
that.
trying to
What
be
you
impartial.
sound like? What are you doing?
I was
a
trying to
voice
be
for?
impartial.
I was
was.
trying to be impartial.
That's you.
It's funny when you do
sound
like
Dejan doing even softer voice.
it's like Dejan imitating RuPaul.
Yeah, let's do fuck.
I like Dejan kind of disappeared after the Rolling Loud shit.
Leave Dejan alone. Dejan was whooping a nigga feet
No,
last time I
just
saw him.
like you.
After the Rolling Loud, he disappeared a little
Y'all
bit.
niggas sound like twins.
That's okay.
Or he's still on the scene.
Dejan, it's funny. He's been pretty quiet since
Yeah, right.
then.
Since
Since
he whipped on old boy.
You'd figure that this would be like a huge moment of triumph, and he did definitely take a, relish in the victory. But we haven't seen the next. Maybe
He's not a
working
clout
on-
chaser.
He like to wrestle niggas on matches
That's true.
and grab booty cheeks.
Damn.
He like to
I
defend
like
pedophiles.
booty cheeks. That's for sure.
That shit crazy. He like to
I didn't defend
pedophiles.
anyone.
He like
I
to
didn't
watch
Luz,
wee-wee.
be honest. Did I defend
He
the
like
dude?
to watch wee-wee.
No, exactly.
No.
So you're lying.
like to watch
He said I
wee-wee.
didn't defend him.
He like to watch wee-wee.
I'm just saying, man.
The wee-wee watcher is out of control.
Yeah, so he hasn't
You gotta
uploaded
get
to
a
his
hold
channel
on
in
this.
6 months.
You bugging today. You watching wee-wees, you fucking with pedos, you got booty shorts on. Today has been a crazy day for you.
If you go beat up that pedophile,
Today's been a crazy
you're going to have a
day
lot
for
of cool points in the
Today's been
streets of
crazy.
LA.
A nigga beat you up.
He probably would.
No, me. A nigga beat you up.
You will beat me up?
Yes, nigga
You can't beat me up.
Stop bringing up
You
other
can't
niggas
beat me
who
up.
in jail. Nigga,
You
nigga
really
beat
think you could beat me up?
Nigga beat you up.
No, you can't.
Fuck you mean?
No.
Nigga
You
didn't
can't.
follow me outside.
All right.
I'm going to be outside as soon as this is over. If you feel that strongly, then get cracking.
Follow me.
Follow you. I'm going to walk right outside, right past
me
you.
outside the building.
I'm going to walk right out the building. I'm going to walk right out the building, and you're going to do
We
nothing.
can do whatever you'd like to. Bitch,
I'm going to walk right. You just said you was going to beat me up. Now we're going to do whatever.
All right, we're not doing none of that. No fights.
Listen,
No
wait a
fights.
minute,
Come outside the
No
building.
You see
fights.
how niggas use
No
coded
fights.
language?
So we can do what you like to.
Can I
Come on.
peacefully say this?
Yes,
You see how
please.
niggas use
Booty
coded
band.
language? He
Booty
first
band.
said
You watch
he want to
wee-wees
fight
and
me.
you wear booty
Then he
shorts.
said we
You
gonna
don't
do
wanna
whatever you want to do.
nothing.
This
You don't
nigga
wanna
just
do
talks
nothing.
crazy.
You
Like,
don't wanna do
listen,
nothing.
I'm not worried about
Let's
your
get
little
into
high
some-
yellow ass,
You
bro.
just
For
talking with
real.
your booty shorts on. You
We
don't
both
wanna
got
do
our
nothing.
shirts on.
So
You wanna do
Papoose
nothing,
claims he
watch
wrote
this
90% of Remy Ma's music, guys.
He's a buster.
Papoose apparently claims he wrote 90% of Remy Ma's music.
You
I
Remy
believe
Ma
it.
right now. You changing up the story.
Nigga, you watch dicks. Shut
He
up.
said we could do. He said I'm gonna whoop your ass. Then said we could do whatever you want to do.
All right, bro.
Look,
You watch.
look.
You know what I want to do? I want to podcast.
I want you
Ignore
to stop
all
watching
light skinned
wee-wees.
niggas.
I want you to stop watching wee-wees and put some pants on, gay ass nigga.
I will
That's
do
what
both
want
of
you to
those
do.
for you.
When you wear
I
some
will do
jeans
both of those
and
for
stop
you.
volunteering to see dicks. then you might be
Unbiasedly,
able to do something.
unbiasedly.
I want you to go to Turkey
Stop
and get your
volunteering to
hairline
see
replenished
dicks. I'll
and get
do
that
when
fucking
you
ball
take
spot
them
filled
booty
in.
shorts off.
Listen,
I'll do that when you take your booty shorts
hey,
off, nigga.
hey,
Stop wearing booty
Donnie,
shorts off, nigga.
take this nigga on a
This
tour to
nigga got
Turkey
I
to
play
get his
tennis
hairline
shoes on.
replenished.
Stop playing I play tennis racket shoes on, nigga. And get
They
your
gonna
booty
revival
shorts.
y'all
Fuck you,
friend
nigga.
laughing at
It's
you.
funny. When you're funny, it's funny.
Y'all friend laughing at you.
Now,
That's a
here's the
damn
thing.
shame.
He
Here.
about to get beat up by a guy wearing booty shorts.
Hey, right? Imagine you called his name and got whooped out by a nigga in booty shorts. That's crazy. That would be reality. That would be a reality.
I would love to see it. You wrestle niggas on mats. We ain't
Hey.
seen you do nothing with your hands yet.
Hey, When you see it, you go. Well, you're not gonna see it. You're gonna be knocked out. Everybody else gonna see it.
The reality is this.
Everybody else gonna see it.
They gonna be watching.
Show me.
Man,
Suspect.
Suspect.
You know you want to make it home to your kids.
First it was if you call
know you want to make it home to your kids.
Now you ain't gonna make it home to your kids.
Come on, bitch ass
You see how the story? See how the story evolves?
Come show me.
First it was we was gonna catch a
show
fade.
me.
Then we gonna do what you want to do. Now it's death threats.
Who said I was talking about more than the fade? You police ass.
You said you're not gonna make it home to your kids.
Who said anything about more than the fade?
What does that even mean?
You cannot make it home from a fade. You bitch ass
Listen,
nigga.
you cannot make it home from a
Stop putting
fade.
police shit on me.
Boy, you like a true light
You
skinned
a federal
nigga.
faggot.
Hey.
You a federal faggot.
You should have had that energy in that alley that day.
You a federal faggot.
You should have that energy in that alley that day.
Federal faggot.
I'm gonna listen.
We gotta watch this.
This is a fact.
He's a federal faggot
wait.
and a wee-wee watcher.
Can I get a word? Can I get a word? Can I get a word?
You're a wee-wee watcher.
This is a fact.
You're a wee-wee watcher.
This is a fact. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
And you
I
watch
call this
wee-wees.
nigga Antoine Dotson a bitch and everything else.
You
I'm
watch
still
wee-wees.
gonna come to no jumper.
You watch
I'm
wee-wees.
gonna walk in and out this bitch. If a nigga wanna do something, there's nothing but space and opportunity. Ain't worried about a light-skinned nigga,
You ain't never
no
called me
nigga,
no
period.
bitch. You
So
ain't
if a
never called
nigga's
me no
that
bitch.
gay, he's
You
always
ain't never
bringing up
called me no
fighting.
bitch.
You can't
You
be
ain't
a
never
nigga
called
bringing
me
up
no
fighting
bitch.
and trying to put it on
You ain't
another
never
nigga
called
to
me
do
no
something.
bitch.
So,
But I just caught you one. I just caught you one.
Where?
Just right now, you are a bitch.
Guys.
Oh,
Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Stop, guys. Chill, guys.
Come on. What?
Let's do something.
He knew he had a weapon.
Let's do something.
No weapon.
No, he got one.
Let's do something. I don't got
Man,
nothing.
what's going on?
Nothing.
What you gonna do?
Nothing. Let's do something, bitch. Let's do something, bitch.
All right, this is going so well.
Nigga, I spit on you. Nigga, you ain't do nothing. Nigga, that part, shut up. You a bitch. You a bitch. Nigga, that part. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you got spit on.
No, I didn't.
You got, yeah, you did.
No
Yeah, you
spit
did. I
touch
watched
me.
it. I
No
watched
spit
it.
touch me.
I watched it.
No spit touch me.
I watched it. Nigga,
Hey,
I
bro,
watched
y'all,
it.
bro, y'all are tripping, bro. What's going on?
What you want to do about it, nigga? What you want to do about it? Meet me outside, nigga.
You're a scary nigga.
What you want to do about it?
You're a
What
scary
you want to do about it?
You're a scary
What you want to do about it, nigga? What you want to do about it? That part, nothing. Nothing. Look what? Do something
It's
about
such a
it.
good pod before this happened,
Nigga.
guys. We're doing so good.
Nigga,
Intelligent
do
dialogue.
Fuck you mean?
I was just about to say that, you know.
What the fuck?
So,
Man, y'all tripping, bro.
Come do something.
Man,
Come do something.
that's why y'all had security, man. Y'all was on bullshit.
No jumper was
Y'all
cracking.
the whole time.
Come do something, Mr. Black
Man
Belt.
brought a knife to.
Come do something, Mr.
No,
Black
there's
Belt.
no weapons. No weapons. No weapons.
Come do something, Mr.
Now,
Black Belt.
there's a knife right there.
Come
You
do
look
something.
at
Where? Where?
A Swiss Army knife.
Where? Police ass nigga, where? You're the feds. Federal fag. Bitch ass nigga.
That nigga brought a fight to a multi-fight.
Like, share, subscribe, no jumper, running it up. We're not done yet, by the way. Make sure to subscribe to the Lush World channel as well.
Hey, this shit
Fuck you talking to? Nigga crazy as fuck. Who a bitch?
My nigga look like a baby sumo. I didn't walk about this mouth.
That shit got. I'm not gonna lie.
That nigga tossed you, love.
No, he didn't even touch me.
You fell over. Hey, look.
Did I fall? I didn't fall.
Look.
Why ain't making things up?
Hey, I know I got
Hey, man. No, you try to fake come in at the end. Look, hey,
but why
Lush,
did,
that nigga was, he was going to toss you, Lush.
Yeah, you know.
That's what I meant to say. You try to fake come in at the end like you was going to stand in.
I'm just trying
You
to
was
minimize
gonna be on the no
damage.
jumper table.
No, there's already footage of me trying to like get away from skirmishes, so that's why I tried to. I tried to like do my best to stand in the middle.
Bro, no, I'm trying to make sure he
We
got
was
no
good
bitch.
till he got the
'Cause,
call.
no, he said, oh, no, nigga, I'm gonna make sure that ain't got shit. Nigga.
I will say that
Look.
it is improper decorum to try to bring attention to a weapon. I don't know why.
It's stupid, bro.
That nigga said, look.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? It's a rap like the condoms y'all be wearing or what?
I mean, look.
This was crazy.
I'm gonna read the super chats.
Bullshit,
I'm gonna read. Let's read the super chats before we get up out of here. I was gonna say I think that suspect might have initially overreacted, but Brandon clearly has a big case of colorism, and I think these are the two. My two major takeaways.
Brandon got him out of this.
Fuck this.
Welcome to all our new members. Thank you guys. $5.
Man, y'all niggas out of pocket, bro.
100 right now with Brandon Buddy.
I told y'all niggas that they had y'all in something that y'all didn't want to be in. I put this out right here, bro.
I wish Bazaar was still here.
Crazy as fuck, bro. Nigga got the. I'm calling you a bitch. Y'all know that shit do something to me inside, gang.
Yeah.
Bitch shit. No, bro.
I don't play with the B word.
You feel me? We're not finna do that.
I got a little concerned as soon as you reiterated that, and I knew where it was gonna go as soon as you said you wait. So we got $5 from JJ102125. He said 100 right now with Brandon Body Slam Sus. Travis Tillard, our homie Trill Dog, said Brandon can sneak this all he wants, but we know it's all Sus 1, Bucci Bear 0. Patrick Turner with the 10 said play him like a poodle. Play him like a poodle pee, handle your biz, yada yada. Okay, keep going down. $5 from Alcoholic Gamer. Fireball plus Dr. Pepper. Enjoy drinks on me. By the way, check back of sex shops if you need any torsos. Heard they're better than the Wish quality that Shark paid $3K for. Okay. Advice for all those that want to get into the Fifi game, which Sharp is so experienced in. Sticks and Stones LA said $5. Plus, you're ruining the show. We came for Brandon and Sus a mark. Well, I think at this point, you guys got what you paid for. Scroll down. $2. $5 from Daquan. Sus, can y'all just get along? Make us hear Brandon talk more than we need. What was it? I think we missed another one. $5 from Bertha. Suspect just got marked out in the face. Ain't do shit. Sticks and Stones. Brandon, a real one. Long Beach. W Sus. W Brandon. 100 mgs of bounce that ass. Said Brandon needs to take 100 mgs of bounce that ass. $5 for JJ102125. I'll double down 200 on Brandon. He got through against the wall. LOL. Let's keep scrolling down. $5 from Berto. We never seen Suspect with a bad bitch ever.
Lux, can you attest to that?
I've definitely seen him with some attractive women, 1,000%. XX with the $5. Keep scrolling down. Ayo Sus, sagging started in prison because dudes they pussy played with. And you sagging BC, eyes open. Okay.
Old nigga from Alabama, nigga.
Yeah. Bid had motion, $5. Sus trying to show out for Munchie and Ant and go end up in a cross-face crippler with no help.
Bro, y'all know I'm crippler. Y'all know I'm ignorant.
Philo said $5. He said, shout out King Gordy. So, yeah, shout out to King Gordy, Isham, and all the OGs from Detroit. He's referring to, an era that might have been influential to the bizarre and the current, you feel me, wave of horrorcore rappers across America. $5 from Brody White. Why bro got on coochie cutters? You feel me? AKA Bucci Butters.
Hey, them bitches helped his ass. He was moving quick with his big ass.
Jordan Breland said W Sus F Slur Brandon. Okay. Shots to $2 for Blade Icewood. He said Bid had motion said Blade Icewood. Yup, exactly. If you know about Calico and his pops and the older generation of Detroit rap, you know about Blade Icewood. Bid had motion also said $5. Said don't forget DBCO, Dex Osama, Rocaine, Peasy, Pablo, and Icewear took it nationwide. I'll say that's pretty much true. Long live Dex Osama. He was fire as fuck.
Man. Y'all knew.
Man,
I told y'all I didn't want to be on camera with that nigga. Y'all set me up, bro.
$5 from
Josh, because Josh is like, I don't think it'll happen.
No, bro, they set me up. I told him this morning, bro. I told him, I said, if y'all think that's a good idea, I didn't know till this morning. I said, all right. If y'all think that's what's up, I said, because y'all know me. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I told nigga, I said, man,
I know for like a week.
They set me up for failure.
That's not true, Munchie.
How the fuck it ain't true?
Because we knew like a couple days ago that the idea, it wasn't a week ago.
I got a new phone number, so I'm not in that group chat.
Huh?
What's today, Tuesday?
Yeah.
It was like...
Nigga set me up, bro.
You're kind of right, though, Munchie. It was like 3 days ago.
I'm not in that group chat, though.
But I kind of... Actually, I don't even want to say it was solidified until like Friday evening. But regardless,
it was like Thursday or some shit.
Yeah, but
should have just said no.
No, I don't. But you actually didn't.
Then I would have been a bitch if I would have said I ain't gonna go.
I don't think you crossed any boundaries other than like at the very end, both you guys got out of character.
Oh, for sure. I kind of thought they was playing because look,
it started getting kind of like friendly entertaining.
That's why, because you been set the tone for the bitch word and he wasn't tripping, so that's why I thought it was kind of complaining at the end when he said you was a bitch and you like, nigga, you ain't called me, but like, I just called you one. I'm like, hold on, because you called him like a million bitches. It would have been up.
But got to him at the end and for him to throw it back at him.
Right, but Ant and Munchie.
1,000 bitches. That's why I thought it just said like Sus been on him from the beginning, like bitch. I'm just sitting back looking like, damn.
But Ant and Munchie, were we not on the show with Adam last week? And did he say, what are y'all triggers? I think that was last week, right? We all discussed what our various triggers were.
Who was that? Me, you, Adam.
Young and F.A.
Remember when he asked us what
that
were our triggers?
Do with the rest of these
no, I ain't say it did. But what I'm saying is, motherfuckers got their triggers. Suspect, you cannot say you can't call him a bitch. You feel me? Like, and I'm pretty sure you guys can't be called a bitch either. You feel me? I'm not gonna fucking find out the wrong way.
Up them doors though.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he been calling a nigga a bitch for a month.
Yeah, he has. But and here's the thing. So where did Brandon was Brandon? Here's the real argument. Was Brandon actually in his feelings when he said that to Suspect, or was he just trying to provoke Suspect to get off of his square?
Man, I mean, it's my first time meeting him. I don't know.
The same shit with the provoking. With the soon as nigga, and the nigga said we finna get on camera in 2 minutes, bro. The nigga looked at me and said, "Call me a nigga." Like this what he do. This is what he do. And he beefed with Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed got a restraining order on that nigga. This what
and sued him. He had a lawsuit against him.
This what he do. He troll niggas and get attention.
I ain't got a dog in the fight, but I did notice when he walked out, he got on Legend. He like, yeah, some of your boyfriend referring to him. Like, they call this nigga his boyfriend.
Well, no, he was saying more shit before. He said
that's all I heard right there.
He said, I think Lush is your real father. He was like making a lot of like.
Lush is your real
popcorn in the bag.
You know, but
at that point, that's all I heard.
No, but the thing is, like, look, all this aside, I fuck with Brandon as a content creator and debater. Although I don't like when he.
I gotta watch this.
One of the main things that I'm against. This is my main thing that I'm against Brandon about is colorism. Like, you act like you're for all people that are darkly, all black people. You consider Africans under the same.
Look, you been in the feds with my cousin, and that's my first cousin. Black as a motherfucker. You been at all my family houses.
Yes.
Ain't no white people, none of that. Nothing.
I've never.
And nigga, when you light skinned, niggas play with you like that your whole life. I don't do that. I don't do that light skinned white shit. We not doing that, fool. I'm not Drake. I'm not mixed. I'm just a light skinned black nigga, fool. So we not gonna do that. You feel me? Cause I take that shit personal, cause nigga, I get treated these same places as your black ass do. When I'm in the mall, niggas follow me like I'm stealing. Nigga, when I'm in Target, you feel me? Nigga, when I'm walking down the street, the white lady grab her purse and go across the street too. So you're not finna call me no white man when I go through the exact same struggles as you just cause you 4 shades darker than me. Now I'm a white man. I don't feel that shit. So we not finna do that.
But look, the thing is, Brandon is an expert troll. He's essentially like if Flacco knew less about hip hop and was somehow from the Los Angeles County area, up and coming, that's kind of like Brandon. But you feel me? The thing is, Brandon is really, really good at debating, and he's really good at getting under people's skin. However, like when he told me last time, he wants there to be peace. He wants to be able to pod with Suspect, all of us over here at No Jumper, having good, intelligent conversations. Do you think that he felt like he was losing? That Suspect was like had the ups on him, so he had to kind of crash out at the very end?
Maybe so.
Cause I was grilling the fuck.
Am I tweaking when I say that?
I was grilling the fuck out that.
No, I mean shit. It's a good perspective, but like I said, look, the reason why, cause we been here podcasting this whole time, and he had used that bitch word so many times. So when he said bitch, I really didn't think nothing of it.
Yeah, so I mean, that's the thing. Sus kind of set the tone by saying bitch, but Brandon is also stated on several occasions, there's nothing that can be said to make me break character.
He sat here and got called a bitch a million times and sat through it as
and he
if
didn't break character.
You feel me?
So respect to that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess maybe the spitting thing was what made him
Yeah, the spitting thing.
No, the word bitch came before the spit.
So,
that's what led to the little commotion, the spit.
But Brandon said bitch. He said I'm calling. It's basically the same thing as Kelpie.
Suspect said,
this is Kelpie
like,
part 2.
Suspect missed it. Suspect was like, what you say? He said, yeah. And he's like, I just did what he did. Like, I just did. And that's what Suspect like, whoops, spit. Yeah.
So, I mean.
Once I get up, this nigga fast as a motherfucker. So
thank God.
Oh, he fast for a fat nigga?
No, bro.
Oh. Security, fast as a motherfucker. As soon as I stayed up, he already got his hands on me. I'm like, damn, I can't do nothing. All I can do is.
And I know that, like, physically, the idea of me restraining Brandon is absolutely hilarious. Although I did do my best to put my body in between the two of them to create more space. Yeah, of course. But I'm just
trying to break up a fight and end up losing it. No,
of course.
That's what security get paid.
Honestly, I was more concerned about the camera getting hurt than other
okay.
TBH. Yeah. With that being said, this dude, Gerarmer, 7x7, calls us Antoine, blah, blah, blah. Mina's reactions, Clout Mania TV, $10. Sharp is turning 38 in September, looking every bit of 42 or 43. Sharp got a good 20 years left. He's doing it all to himself. He is the picture of bad habits and idiocracy. And there's 13 likes on that comment. All right, next comment. There's another one. J.Focus became a member for a month. Hashtag torso gang or don't bang. $5 from BMX 1803. Ant doing a podcast with all the dropout could not be me. Peckerwood Street, free the brick. Okay.
Dropouts. Who the fuck is dropouts?
That's what I'm saying. He said I'm doing a podcast with all the dropouts. This could not be me. Peckerwood Street, free the brick.
Peckerwood Street is crazy. All right. He also gave another $5 and said,
you gave a shout out to the BMX dude.
That's the nigga that be coming for me all day.
This Munchie's homie right here.
All pimps are PDF.
He said all pimps are PDF files and or gay on woodpile.
That's a wild one.
Then Mina's reactions, Clout Mania TV said, every woman that's got paid to fuck is looking at the screen and laughing right now. She also said, Sharp has been a boyfriend pimp to older fiends for 20 years now. They selling to get his rent paid. Okay, interesting. She also said, Sharp been a gigolo. This ain't news. Okay, these are 3. Thank you for your super chats. BMX also said, Nipsey Hussle never did anything well underage. He had a gun and it, homie, had an underage girl. That's why they... Okay, so basically, he's saying that Nipsey never did anything with an underage girl. He said that that his homie had an underage girl with a strap, and that's why the charges were dropped. And that kind of... who is this guy? I don't know. But that makes sense, though. But that do make sense.
Do certain things be morally correct or tasteful? Nah, but don't just come at certain people and you know what I'm saying? You'll cover certain people and all that little shit, but then it's somebody else, it's hands off. You know what I mean? Like that should be some gay ass shit.
So you think people are handling Nipsey with kid gloves because he's the legend?
Like when the crazy nigga from Florida, what's my boy, the Haitian?
Kodak Black.
When Kodak Black said what he said, what every black man in Los Angeles thinking, talking about Lauren London, like, you know, she get lonely, tap in.
I feel like
they condemned the man.
Yeah, but that was bad timing. Like objectively, like it's literally within 24 hours of Nipsey's passing.
Okay, but
very.
But what if that was Funny Marco's wife? What y'all would have said?
Because there's a difference between what's
the difference?
The difference is that Nipsey is somebody that made such an impact on the city in a positive way for the community and tried to educate the community in such a degree. He's
like I said, if you doing content and cover what you gonna cover, I mean.
I don't think that you're inherently wrong with what you're saying, and I do think people move the goalposts, but
for different people.
Right. However, I'm not mad at people getting on Kodak's helmet less than 24 hours after, you know, her husband dies or her baby daddy dies. Fools being like, "Yo, Lauren London, choose up on me if you get lonely."
And he wasn't recording himself; he was having a conversation amongst his homies, and somebody recorded him. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't apologize.
I don't think he meant it in a bad way, obviously, and it's Kodak Black. And but with that being said, people bringing up charges that got dropped that may look potentially a certain way. I don't have a problem with addressing them, but it is weird that even gets brought to the forefront.
I think drop charges should just leave him at that, especially, you know, for
That's
somebody
what it's gonna
who
be. Do that with everybody.
I mean, yeah.
Don't do it with Kobe or trying to bring up O.J. Simpson old shit or don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Because the shit's been dismissed. They innocent.
I do think that you bringing up Kobe is kind of an odd correlation because I don't really hear people getting on Kobe.
Yeah,
Kobe
Gail
so
did
much.
it. What you mean?
I'm just saying it's not very common,
most
bro.
people-
most people don't. Most people know that was bullshit.
Shaq
It was
on
bigger.
Kobe.
It was bigger in 2005, 2006 and shit when it like around the time that
Yeah, at the time, fools looked at Kobe funny for a minute, for sure. But I feel like that's at this point, now that Kobe's passed, especially, motherfuckers ain't finna bring that shit up, and they should have.
Why do they bring up Michael Jackson shit? Touching kids. Why do they bring that up?
Well, here's the difference. Okay,
for everybody, you know what I'm saying.
But
not your favorite rapper.
I feel you, and there's truth to that. But however, Michael Jackson, that case wasn't dismissed. That case was a lawsuit that got settled out of court, and the family got over $50 million as a result to shut it up. Now, I'm not one to bury Mike. I love Mike. It's still don't stop till you get it up. I love Michael. But with that being said, don't stop till you get it. That's like what
Stop till you get it.
That was the Michael Jackson. That was the Michael Jackson, bro. That's what that was. That was the Michael Jackson, bro.
Whatever.
Nigga, what you singing?
Don't stop till you. But like, with that being said, regardless, like I love bro's music, but we can't act like this mutually. It's the same exact case as what happened. You know what I mean? Like there's different levels of character, and the fact that he settled out of court and had to spend milliwops to get it to go away kind of paints the situation in a different light.
Yeah.
With that being said, $5 more for wait, scroll up. I think we missed that one. Yeah. BMX also. Now here's the crazy part. They say Big U was blackmailing Nipsey with all that underage girl situation. That has been alleged. Scotty Music, Almighty Shrimp for the. He just be saying shit, bro. He on that fuck. Yeah, he be saying
dropouts, talking about I'm podcasting with dropouts, all type of shit.
He's contradicting himself within super chats.
And he said it couldn't be me on Peckerwood Street.
Yeah, on Peckerwood Street. I mean, this guy's name is BMX 1803. He's true rope gang, if I'm being honest. Patrick Turner Jr. said he just got a new victim. He doing the same thing to Almighty. But just lush, see the way he keeps trying to pick on Uno. Everybody see your play, bro. Chill out, my N-word. I think he's talking about Brandon, yeah. $5 from BMX. Sussin pretty good and hold his own in alley fights, own in the alley. $5 from Live from December. Sus is always talking about gay, sucking D nuts, some of shorts. Starting to sound sus.
Supposed to ignore a nigga with booty shorts? My bad.
I mean, to be fair, I brought up his shorts first. I called them high waters.
Nigga in here with booty shorts, it's hard to ignore, gang. You gotta say something.
$5 from Travis Hillard. He says, I'm gonna say sus 2, baby got Brandon 0. And I think do we have any more, Dodie?
That nigga said, I said sus 2, baby got Brandon 0.
The shady pimp, sus and sus got punked by Dody trying to call gay. That's his 1 month membership statement.
Look.
Almighty said, or no, Daddy Logic said, Almighty calling Brandon a B multiple times makes you look weak. You know you need your bipolar pills when you call someone a bitch. Be more mature.
Hey, bro, I couldn't stop laughing, bro. Hey, man.
JT said, JT $5 said, Long Beach shoes are weird as fuck as a Compton native W suspect. All right. $5 from Low Life Bray. Brandon's shoes look like he came with a walker and tennis ball.
Brandon's shoes are like what? He came with a walker and tennis ball.
They got the orthopedics on.
Drama Shogun, $5.
That nigga for sure had the tennis shoes on.
That nigga
like,
ready about to tennis on Thursday. Hey, he was ready. He came to wrestle.
Bro, he came to fight. You seen his outfit? I wore shorts because it's 90 degrees, not because I'm thinking about this. What the fuck? If I came to fight, I wouldn't have wore my watch. I didn't come thinking about that nigga.
Nah, he admitted he came because
I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
He said, catch your gay ass boyfriend because I see he wore shorts too.
Yeah,
he said, what? I'm thinking about my like this shit.
We should all get together for marathon burger for the
I
community.
respect your ass boyfriend came in shorts too, so I know he
I'm
ready.
like, wait, what? This bitch ass nigga think this shit a game in here, bro. You tripping? I'll do something to you, bro.
So
drama, drama shit that a nigga just gonna let you do whatever. Nah, we not doing that.
Drama Shogun with the $5 said, Lush laughs at suspects' jokes like when a baddie makes a joke and you want to hit. Cool down with all that glazing. Brother. I just thought it was funny. I'm not going to lie.
I was on his ass.
I thought hilarious before laughing at that dumb ass shit.
We've all been there. We've all been there. She's so funny. Yeah. No, I'll give you some dome. $5 from King Joffy Joe for no way y'all actually think the feds got a 34-count indictment against Puff and all they got on him is DV, aka domestic violencia. Yeah, I mean that's pretty accurate.
I hate the judge of the jury. You let them decide.
No, but I think what he's saying is obviously the feds don't usually.
You can't say that.
They ain't gonna come at you unless there's some substantial evidence.
If you ain't been to the feds.
Well, I don't know if King. I don't know about King Joffy Jofer's Fed experience or not, but
everybody just here. All the feds got this conviction rate. All the feds don't play the feds. It's not just automatically. It's over. The feds don't play like he. I can guarantee he probably somebody who ain't did no fed time.
That's part of their.
I'm just waiting on Luz Cannon to get stabbed up in the feds.
You got it.
Wow.
That's all I'm waiting on, nigga.
Aaron the plumber and snitching?
Who me?
No, Luz Cannon.
I said what?
He said Luz Cannon is supporting Aaron the plumber and snitching.
It checks out. Fuck we talking about?
That's what I'm. Yeah, I wouldn't even put it past. That's you got to understand with him, man. Now that you beefing with, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of shit they do. When they beef with you, they air all your dirty laundry out. But as long as they cool with you, you can do everything up under the sun.
Yeah. But listen, snitch or no snitch, I doubt it's gonna happen now. I had $1,000 on Aaron the plumber against 4 extras, but that's not gonna happen.
Then now it's King Pill. You got that on King.
Look at niggas sideways.
Now it's King Pill versus 4 extras.
When they stop fucking with niggas, they got so much to say about the nigga.
Them two.
So much to say about the nigga, but when you was fucking with him, that was just your best buddy. I always look at niggas sideways like that.
Exactly.
Like, so was he a bitch
you
when
been
you was
doing a lot
with
of shit, and now y'all not cool. That's nigga, you been doing that.
Not but
he wasn't a bitch 2 weeks ago.
But they just announced in New York that King Pill.
No, that's new.
Yeah. No, I remember it was Aaron before. Yeah.
What Adam was saying.
Yeah.
But that ain't gonna happen.
So you don't got the rack though on You got a rack.
It ain't gonna happen.
What about King Pill though? Who do you have in that fight?
Like Adam betting on King Pill too.
So who you got in that fight?
King Pill.
Okay.
Who you got?
Shit, I don't know. Honestly,
man,
honestly, I don't know.
Look,
I don't know.
This shit is crazy.
I think anything could happen.
I got a Band-Aid on King Pill.
Man,
they're both my friends. I don't want to root against either one.
Extras, then, man.
That's what we doing. We locking in.
I feel like anything can happen, bro.
Yeah.
I got to put a Band-Aid on extra. I got 5.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I do think objectively 4 extras is a safer bet because he seems like he's like working out and he's locked up. He's getting his jail fades.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. King Pill King Pill prison pictures. He looked like he was sized up. Most niggas lose they shit a little bit when they get out the.
King Pill's like partying and having fun. Like King Pill is a hit record.
You take up most of the cell. You a brawler. Go in that day room when you got some space. You know what I'm saying? That's something different. That room, that ring is something different. We ain't talking about a little bitty ass cell that's this wide. They get your shoulders touching each butt.
What is one of the gang gonna slide first? That's all I know. Hey, King Pill is a beast.
Which one does the gang gotta slide first?
I don't even lie, and I'm a big dude. I don't like little spaces, and I fuck you up in it. But I like some room. I love some room though. But I'm saying I love some room over. Like if you tell me like, hey, let's get in the day room versus like, let's go in the room, then the only thing you can really do is just try to run from me. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't about to just be landing shit without me landing. That's guaranteed. That's not going to happen.
I prefer to get popped out the cell. You feel me? My pipe pop me out. I'm walking on the tier. Nigga, I'd rather go in the day room.
Nigga gonna chase your ass, nigga. Hey, honestly, pull that thing out, nigga. Be like, look!
I only take fades if I got to do 20 back to back. When I give them a breather.
Nigga, where you going? Look!
Nigga, the police, bro. That shit was crazy. You want them to come save you. That was what you wanted. You want them people to come get you up out of here.
Look, But and to your previous point though, bro, about like people not having gone to the feds. So per my understanding, a lot of people, you correct me if I'm wrong, when they're fighting Fed cases, if you have the money to actually spend on a lawyer, you might actually be able to fight it. But people get scared when they don't, and that's why the conviction rate is a bit deceptive.
In certain instances, like people will tell you that you shouldn't get a lawyer when you in the feds, that it's a wasted money. But like in certain instances, it is a good situation. You know what I'm saying? It really depends. You know what you guilty of and what you didn't do. So versus that, like if you just know you guilty and you just trying to get a paid lawyer, you gonna waste money in the feds. But the feds do prompt a lot of shit up. Like they gonna prompt all the charges up, and like everything is not gonna stick, but they gonna pump a lot of shit up, and people just hear this and that and just, oh man, the feds got you, man. You know it's over. It's people that didn't beat them and they could be beat. You know what I'm saying? So like people just, like I said, they just place these narratives out there without going through them and just hearing what the massive say, and it ain't even like that.
It's still scary, the prospect of fighting.
It is scary. Like I ain't saying it wasn't scary. It is scary shit. Going to jail, period. Hey, look.
Yeah, this is a classic episode, guys.
Hey, anything is shit. Jail, period, is scary shit. And if the state come get you,
bro.
shit.
Yeah, and like so I'm wondering, I don't think that, we don't know what the court of a public opinion is saying yet, but I don't think that nobody looked like a mark in this situation.
I'm innocent.
My nigga go.
Out on the freeway? You got
this nigga already Taco Bell trip.
I'm not gonna lie.
Brandon. Hey,
oh my God, bro.
No, Brandon in the part off some Swiss on.
Bro, that nigga asked for this, bro.
Hey, man, look. Hey, brother did walk off like Bone Crusher. I ain't never scared.
He ain't never scared.
Got that thing in the truck.
But the only issue I have with Brandon is when he was trying to make it seem like I couldn't discuss the subjects that are literally listed on the board of topics that I did not create, and was trying to personalize it about Sharp when Sharp was literally the topic, and he tried to divert it. And then when Young and Hefe was like, let's talk about the next topic, Nipsey, he was like, look what Lush is trying to do. That was fucking wild. No excuse for that whatsoever.
I have no issue with Sharp.
Look at Lush
I wouldn't be playing with no dogs on the street.
There ain't no
streets is crazy as fuck.
For sure.
In the cell,
crazy word.
It's all good.
In the
We're
cell,
gonna
anything can
review
happen.
these topics on Thursday.
In the cell.
No. Yeah.
On the streets, that's crazy as fuck, bro.
With that being said, we also got $5 from C Hustle, taking up for R. Kelly and some weird behavior because they wanted their children to have a career, not to be graped. I agree. Oh yeah, no, yeah. We already know that this is what happens when people come to No Jumper. They're gonna. It's called the Travis Ford.
The Travis Ford.
That's the name of the maneuver.
Travis Ford is crazy.
We got
Is it in a container or something?
Nah, I didn't even get a piece of cake. Ain't that crazy? That bitch brought the cake to the crib. She thinks she Travis Ford. You feel me? Nah, shout out to my homie Travis, bro. That's my dog, bro. I'm just quoting a song, a line from my diss track. There's been Nugglies on the ground, all kinds of shit going on.
There's more super chats.
$5 from Deem Keys. Brandon, who the lady who only got 5 years for doing a Hansel and Gretel on her kid. Lamora Williams is the case that she got life. Sounds like misinfo. Then he said, mom in the Martin's case wasn't present for the murder. It was child neglect. Not saying it's right, but Brendan just made up some shit with ovens and shit. LOL. Keep scrolling down. $5 from, did we miss one? Go up a little. Yeah. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going. Yeah. All right. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking. Well, down there, right below this.
Yeah, bitch. That shit has me highly upset.
Let's all pray after the show. They walk out. Brandon and Sus catch their fade. Then after Sus wakes up, they can just dap it up and be good. All right, keep scrolling down. Hold on, a little more. Wolf 1 membership. Lush or Sus bit and backed up so fast, scared for his life, left my ass off. XX Sus calling him out of his name all day. He gets called out of his name one time. Fragile masculinity. Sus, you pulling weapons. You that scary. Ben I motion said Lush no. He fired. All the worst shit happened on his watch. This is a fact. $5 from C Hustle Lush. Why you ain't let the show end? You had to bring attention to Sus and Brandon. You can't solve nothing on camera. No, if I ended the show, I'd be terrible at my job. $5 most official RVD said, damn, hope Sus keeps his job. LOL. No, you don't. $5 from Wolf said.
Man, that bitch ass nigga was trying to grab me. He wasn't trying to fight. I was in swinging distance. He was trying to get me in a rear naked choke with his gay ass.
No jobs have been harmed in the making of this podcast.
He's trying to put me in an arm bar.
$5 from Wolf said, suspect and backed up and grabbed a weapon like a B word. Bro, laughing my ass off. That's why he really is a mark. King Joffy Joe for and laughing in the background made that whole thing funnier. $5. BNI Motion, $5. And Munchie, Sus, Lush really held it down today, 1,000. And laughing made the episode 100 times funnier, dog. What the fuck? Let's keep going. We got some Mo. Donnie. $5 from Steak. Sus act tough when security around Mark.
It's the first day I've ever. It's the first day we've seen this nigga in how long?
With security around Mark.
$5.
Man, y'all crazy.
From David Parrish. Bucci Bear Brandon was about to stuff Sus in a suitcase and go to Africa. That's fucking funny. Been out of motion, $5. Brandon on the phone with his wife, trying to see if it's okay if he catches fate with Sus. She like, what the fuck, boy? He spit on you in front of a million Americans.
I did spit on you in front of a million Americans.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, that nigga said.
I think we might have just surpassed Stripe's million view challenge of 500. Sticks and Stones L.A. said, Sus got a neck at him off on plug top to keep his job now. Certified Mark, you're pretty gay for saying that. $10 from T said, spinning is a female move. Sus pick and choose who to be hard with.
These bitch ass niggas.
$10 for Too Greedy. Jack said, stand on spitness. That's fucking funny. $5 for XX. Hey, yo, spinning like a bitch. You learned that move on the blade? Homie loves using his mouth instead of hands. $5. Wolf of Reeve Street. Sus, you drove to work sweating and made sure you brought your knife. Matt North right there, too. That's Frosty Cousin. Get cracking.
Matt North, that's Frosty Cousin. Get cracking.
You could have said, get cracking.
They out of pocket. Hey, they messy.
Oh my God, they funny.
Nah, but shout out to Matt North. He's fired.
Hell no.
$5 from Hot Facts with Robert Reese. What up, Ant? Lush disaster battle. My cousin heard him battle Jersey Swift. Tell Brandon Stone Cold Steve Austin shorts are only for softball dads. That's what's up. That real talk. Shouts to Jersey Swift. Shouts to my boy Diz and everybody. Mina's reactions, Clout Mania TV, $5. Sharp wanted the neck off Adam so bad he was waiting for his turn with the heaviest thirst. Okay, that's interesting narrative. Commander Brendan, $5. Said, bro, walk into county, spit from behind. Bro, walk into the security, spit from behind the security, then pulled out his Temu pocket knife. Laughed my ass off. Laughing my ass off. Oh my God. Macaroni Tony for $5. Why the BPS reject is never this turned up around 4 extras? It's soft classroom voices and pimp talk around him. Now you a G around squares? Straight E.
Damn, Young Ant and Munchie B is squares?
Yeah.
That's crazy as fuck.
Wolf with the $5. How the fuck is Sus going to call?
He's saying anything, bro. I'm turned up because I'm around squares. That's what happened.
How the fuck? Wolf with the $5 and how the fuck is Sus going to call Brandon a bitch like 50 times on this damn show? Then Brandon calls him it and Sus is saying he asked for it. Sus is a mark. What else we got?
I'm pussy.
$5 from Sid from the G. Thank you for that. And that is. Oh, sus pull a knife on a civilian, shaking my head. Brian Kilmore with his 1 month membership. All right.
Shit, bro.
Insane amount of super chats.
That's crazy. I didn't do shit.
Crazy work.
Y'all are crazy as
So,
What's that?
like.
That nigga, I don't know what he thought he seen, bro. He tripping.
Hell no.
Hell fucking no. He tripping,
Nah, that
bro.
look had me moving around. Like, because he said like, nigga,
that nigga he thought he seen something shiny. He tripping.
So we're going to discuss this and a lot more tomorrow on No Jumper News, which I've just been informed is Flacco, myself, and the return of Compa Raider.
That's right.
So Compa Raider will be coming on the No Jumper newscast tomorrow. He's been involved in a lot of controversy with LA Icon and Negra regarding the comments on his new podcast called All Facts on Food Community with Rich Homie Juan and Prime God. So we gonna see what the fuck is going on with that, the Jenny 69 Cheese Mate, and a whole bunch of other shit tomorrow, as well as analyzing this. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna go live when they go home and talk about this. Where can they find Young and Hefe if they want to see you on YouTube? What's your channel called?
Oh man, just put in Young and no, matter of fact, it's called Smoke with Hefe. You know what I'm saying? Just put in Smoke with Hefe. You feel me? It's gonna pop up. Or Young and Hefe. You feel me? You put in Young and Hefe or Smoke with Hefe. All my content, music, everything gonna pop up.
What about you, Munchie B?
Munchie B, the mayor. Munchie B, space mayor. The space mayor. Munchie B, the mayor on YouTube.
Okay. I know Sus said yours is Almighty Suspect. You just that's the channel.
Almighty Suspect 2_, man.
Look.
With that being said, like, share, subscribe to Lush World as well. And of course, the place where it all begins, No Jumper. And we just got a few more fucking super chats. $5 from Drama Shogun. Suspect took and stand, put his fist in the air, yelled, "Spit, not fist." What a moment. What a movement. Ben had motion. $10. Young 8, got to do a reaction on your channel to your own episode on here. Shit been crazy. I know Flacco computers sound like a washing machine uploading this video right now. $5 more from Sticks and Stones LA. Sauce Buster. Get cracking scary ass, you soft serve ice cream code. The bro gonna fold you up. All right. With that being said, like, share, subscribe. Shouts to Adam22. He'll be returning. Free Brick Baby. And shouts to motherfucking Donnie on the boards holding it down. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Niggas hurry up and stab this nigga Loose Cannon and get him out the motherfucking floor. Nigga.
Free Loose Cannon. Free Lil Durk. Okay, with that being said, never counterfeit